your serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it run to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. The enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it run to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I'm dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
There I am, with barbecue sauce on my titties.
Okay.
He loves when I foreplay as a little brisket, you know.
Brisket on the board.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in my bathtub, surrounded by Sweet Baby Ray's.
Wow.
100 bottles. Oh, we
Oh
don't
my
play.
God.
No, ma'am. He was coming home with the lemon pepper.
Oh.
Little dry rub action, if you know what I mean.
That's gonna sting.
I get a phone call from him, and he says he's got to work late. I said,
Oh,
honey,
my
I'm all
God.
sauced up, ready to go, ready to throw it back like a couple honey-baked hams.
What does he do for work again?
Oh, he's a priest. He loves children.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? I think I said hi to everybody. 16 in the building. Shout out to the 16 here. So I'll just bitch about work for a minute. It sucked this week. I got Monday off. Happy, happy, joy, joy. The end. Oh, Mike is gargled? No way. Oh, just a second. Just a second. I fix. 1 minute. Bet you the mic's better now. Wrong browser. Wrong browser. Last time I had barbecue sauce on my balls, she sucked on her teeth for a whole week. Hey, but the good thing with that there, Sarge, toothpick included, dental floss. Better. All right. 5x5. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a Connie night tonight. There's a lot of shit that went on. There's shit that happened last week. I think it was Sunday, last Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it was Sunday. And I wanted to do the stream sooner, but work and my streams, you know how long they go. Hey, Evil Ghost, what's going on? Hey, Bedtime Clown. Hey, Liz. Yeah, so we're going to talk about Connie. The setup to be failed. He was totally set up for failure. Totally. I seen it coming. They call them mean girls for a reason. For a reason. And, you know, it's an unfortunate thing to happen to anybody. Not so unfortunate since it was Rebel, you know. But when you can see shit going sideways before shit even starts, he should have known better. He should have known better. Hey, Paul, what's going on? So we're going to cover a little bit of X Factor's stream where they actually had Connie come up on the stream. They kind of did like an interview with him, and then they kind of open up the panel. When we get to that part, when they do the open the panel, if you guys could do me a favor and just count how many times somebody says get a job, because it was enough to make him spurg. Oh, and then we're going to also cover the stream the next day where he like totally spurgs out on the whole thing, realizing that he was being used. Although, can you really call it being used? He was paid what, $126, $127? So it's really kind of services rendered, you know. Yeah, so that's what tonight's going to be about. A couple other clips out there as well. Tonic dropped an interesting remix. We're going to open it up with that in just a minute when I'm done my cigarette and I can go in the house. So does everybody in here know who Connie is now? You should know by now. We've talked about him enough. We've seen clips of him enough. I found another e-bagger too. I'm going to start digging into him and see what he's about. He's just been dropping shorts lately. I don't know whether he has any content beyond shorts, but, you know, we will look at that. The Grifty Grifter. Mindset can't even handle the dude. Right. Right. Smoke up. We got to get to it. We got to get to it. We got to get to it. It's one thing I wish you could do on StreamYard. I wish you could load everything into StreamYard. Because then I could just sit out here, smoke cigarettes, and just fucking run her from my phone, you know? Hey, what's going on, Kelly? I'm a noob here. No, you're not. Okay, so let me see here. Try and get through the chat here. Okay. All right, where is that remix? Not there. Oh, there it is. So a little shout out to Tonic for this remix. Hope you guys enjoy this.
Sweet sugar, I hope you kill yourselves. Hostile, I hope you fucking kill yourself. You should kill yourself. I hope you kill yourself. You totally should. You totally should. You know what? At this point, let's just say that everyone involved with you motherfuckers should totally kill yourselves. I would totally be okay with it. If most of you took a gun to your head and shot yourselves in the fucking head, and I would fucking laugh. I would fucking laugh if you fucking did that. Alright? I would laugh if you took the fucking shotgun, put it in your fucking mouth, Andrew, and pulled the fucking trigger. I would fucking laugh. Oh my god, that would be funny. That would be so hilarious. Oh my god, Swedish Sugar took one of her legal firearms, put it in her mouth, and just finally was done with it. I would fucking crack up fucking laughing. That would be hilarious. Because that's how much I give a fuck about you people now. You set me up with fucking charges. You motherfuckers. I will never forgive you for this shit. Ever. Ever. You dumb fuck. You fucking my fucking life. People are lucky I didn't go to fucking rod us. Fucking kill him. You people are playing a fucking thing fucking on thin ice right now. On thin fucking ice. And you think it's a fucking joke till somebody gets hurt. You think this is a fucking joke till someone gets fucking hurt. And I promise you, someone will. On my fucking life, motherfuckers. You fuck with my fucking life. My fucking life. Kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself. How about that? How about Teresa Richard? Take one of your legal firearms and shoot yourself in the fucking head, bitch. AIDS-ridden fucking HIV fucking whore. STC fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Fucking kill yourself, cunt. You evil, nasty, fucking sick fucking bitch. You murdered your fucking kids. You burned your fucking kids. Kill yourself. How dare you judge me?
I think the end there was him proving that he can swim out of water, I guess. That's what it looked like anyways to me. Or maybe he was actually having one of those seizures like at the courthouse, right? I don't know. Oh, shout out to the 33 in the building tonight. All right. Oh, that just finished too. Perfect timing. Okay. Now, let me see if I can find it here. Okay. Now what just happened? Must be another minute here. So we'll have a little listen here to the X Factor. Let me know if this audio comes through, okay, guys?
I'm begging you, so shove your hands out, baby. I'm begging.
ASMR this right now. So I am going. Okay, all right, everybody, listen. Before I get started with Rebel, by the way, thank you so much for agreeing to do the interview.
Yeah, no problem.
Before I get started with Rebel, I want you all to know I have unblocked everyone from my channel. So everyone is unblocked.
Is the audio good there or what? Audio's loud? Too loud? Well, I re-encoded it to be very loud, so just in case.
Now, that doesn't mean that you can't be blocked during the stream, and it doesn't mean that you'll be allowed to do whatever the fuck you want during the stream. What I'm saying is, as of right now, everybody has a clean slate on my channel. I don't care who you are, even if you're some of these fucking idiots that are a part of AC.
So this is X Factor 444 when her and Nicolina decided to have Rebel up on panel. I believe it was Sunday. So Mom said, is that the Canadian? Well, of course it's the Canadian. The Canadian that sounds like the Virginian, right? I just want all you to know I've unblocked all of you from my channel. You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? Okay, let's see what's going on here.
See, and the Shed Show and all that bullshit. All of you are unblocked, and after we're done with this interview,
Yeah, Nitro. Yeah, X Factor. Yeah, the officer that was in the military, I believe she said she was.
I'm going to be hosting an open panel with everyone unblocked. And if you want to come up and you want to say something to me, or if Rebel would be so nice as to stay for a couple minutes, so anyone who wants to talk to him, that's up to him. That's up to him. If he doesn't want to engage with you, then we're not going to engage with you. But I'm doing an open panel after this, and I want you all to understand that you can still be blocked. And just because you can come up here doesn't mean that we're going to allow you to porn bomb. It doesn't mean that we're going to allow you to say things that are against terms of service.
What? We can't porn bomb, can't do stuff against terms of service. Well, that's not going to be a very fun stream. Just saying.
We'll immediately get rid of that shit. And we're not going to allow it. We're just not going to allow it. All right. So with that said, let's see where I want to be here. ASMR that's in the back, can you please come up after this interview is done? So I'm going to go ahead and remove you, and then you can come up once I do the open panel, okay? All right? You can come up, ASMR, after I do so I'm going to go ahead and remove you from the StreamYards, but you can come up back. All right, good.
You mean like the hard R, Karen? Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, Karen. That's her name. Or Kevin. Pre-surgery.
Rebel, this has been a long time coming. And, you've been involved in these communities for a while. And I feel like I can learn a lot from you. I feel like everyone has their opinion. For some people.
Well, more than trying. Top and bottom has been converted. The Audi is now an innie, Sarge. So, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
You're the worst. For some people, you're awesome. And you seem to be you're kind of like me in that you are very, like people either love you or they hate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So can you please tell me where you were at when this first started? How long ago was this?
Hey, Silver, if you type TFO in the chat, it'll drop your link automatically to your channel. Silver Diamond's a good person. She's been on my panel quite a few times. She always has interesting chats when she has her live streams. It's a good person to get to know.
YouTube.
With YouTube, I'd say almost.
So a Dr. Splitter Dick turned it. Right? Every man's worst nightmare. There you guys go. There's Silver Diamond's link. Fucking sub up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's grow. On the outside, not on the inside. Don't grow on the inside. That might hurt.
4 years or so.
Oh, people in chat are asking if you could sit down because the camera keeps moving.
Yeah. I'd say like 4 years.
4 years? Okay.
Yeah.
So when you originally started your channel, what was your intent?
It kind of like I don't know, like I thought I could call out the people who were like targeting my mom and me when we were like homeless and shit. And I thought that like I could come on there and that there was people who were gonna be like, oh shit, that's wrong, you know, what happened. And I thought I could explain things like in, you know,
So did he think he was gonna create an army to go after these people that were making fun of him and his mom when they were homeless? Hey Lisa, what's going on? What it sounds like he was trying to build a fucking army originally. So he originally came to YouTube to build an army to go against these people that were against him and his mother when they were homeless. So I'm assuming he wanted to go after the people on Facebook when he was grifting on Facebook before he came to YouTube. I think that about sounds right.
tell people like the truth of what happened. But you know, once you're gaslit, like how I was, like you don't really get the chance to put out the truth. Like it's not like I don't know, like I just didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't
Yeah, you can't get revenge that way. I've got the social media power. Like, come on, really?
even know at the time what trolls were. Like I was unaware of like what the like troll communities were and all that shit. You know, I just kind of walked in it not really knowing what was going on. And but then I started talking about like a little bit of politics.
You wanted
I
to
stay out
defend
of it.
your mother. No, wait. You said you wanted to defend your mother. So what were you wanting to defend your mother about? So that means something had to happen.
There's Kate Peter from Mass Soul Report or Mass Pro Mafia at this point now. She used to work for Turtle Boy. She wrote this blog discriminating me and my mom for being homeless. She went through like all our like housing documents from like us being evicted. Tried to say that we were at fault for not paying rent when that's not even the truth at all. Like we were actually owed like $20,000 for that whole thing, but we got wrongfully evicted 2 months or 3 months sooner than the time that we had agreed upon mediation. They just kind of like went under us because we didn't have an attorney, and they used some sort of loophole or some shit. And about 3 weeks later, after we got evicted, Kate Peter found us from me going on Facebook asking people for help because we were like in the streets, and I wanted to get my mom at least in a motel. So like I kind of went on Facebook, genuinely just asking people if they could help out, because I was freaking out. But you know, maybe people like who wanted to troll me or whatever, fuck with me, like they used it against me, you know, passed it on to Turtle Boy. They, you know, Kate found it, made a whole big blog to make fun of me and my mom. And I mean, you know, my biggest regret is that, you know, I did put my mom out there at that time.
So Turtle Boy started everything, apparently. Interesting. Very interesting.
Like I didn't think that people were gonna like, you know, make a mockery out of her, like how they doing shit. But
right. So we'll put a pause there, and I just want to make sure because we went right into this. I was a little late for the stream, and so obviously, you know, there's a ton of people that are in chat. There's a lot of people, you know, that have been here waiting for a while. And like I can't scroll back all the way up, but just hello to everyone that's in chat. Pat, I know you've been in chat for a while. Nicolina, you've been in chat for a while. And so whenever I'm doing this interview, I will highlight some of your comments, but I'm probably not going to verbalize all of your comments. So just keep that in mind. You know, I don't know how long this interview will be. It'll probably be 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, depending on how long it takes to get through this. And then we'll do an open panel. But I did want to say hello to all of you. And I want to let you know that if you're a supporter, I absolutely love you. And if you're a hater, I absolutely love you. And also, I did see while I was listening to the music, Pat said the intro could be a little bit shorter. Well, you must not know live streaming. I recommend that you go look up JD from NY206. His live stream intro is about 25 minutes before he actually starts talking. So, hey, if you don't like watching nice curated intro content.
So is she trying to copy somebody else by making a really long intro? I don't get it. Anyways.
Then hey, that's up to you. But I will say that I'm far more engaging than most streamers, and I do invite you to stay. Hey, what's up, Matt? How are you doing? And Harry Balls, what's up? With that said, all right, let's go back to where you were. So you came back, or not came back, but you were on Facebook, and then you're on YouTube. You're interacting with people, and you start in the same way that a lot of other people within this community starts, which is you go on panels, you communicate with people in Facebook groups, you get to know people, they get to know you, and then drama starts, and the next thing you know, you become a content creator out of that drama so that you can spread your message and share your truth. Is this somewhat accurate what I'm saying right now?
So, if at any point I perceive myself as a content creator for like drama or something, like I regret it, and I hope and I wish I never did if that's the case. Like, because at the time I was more or less just doing it in more of like defense. I thought I just was going to be able to defend myself against these trolls by kind of using what they do or do what they do against them. But I never had an intent to like be like use content or have content to like to me, whenever I went live, like I adamantly would go live out of like being pissed off about something. Like, and it wouldn't be me knowing that I was involved in drama. Like I thought that at the time that was just my way of defending myself, and there wasn't like enough people telling me, like, you know, informing me or
when you defend yourself, that causes friction, aka drama. It does.
Like letting me know like what was going on at the time when, like, let's say people were passing me on like people's docs information, trying to like manipulate me to dox people, and you know, yeah, like some people pay me money, and you know, they wouldn't tell me to dox.
There we go. There's the mission right there. People paid him to dox other people, so he's a paid troll on top of everything.
But they, you know, they pass people's, you know, docs information on, and you know, they knew that was a form of like taking advantage and stuff. And so, you know, at the time I didn't really know what they were doing. You know, I didn't know it was like drama. You know what I mean? It was like more, to me, it was just, I felt like I was being dragged in it, and I never really wanted to be.
Okay, so you can probably admit, based on what you just said, that your hands are not completely clean.
But if he didn't want to be dragged through it, he could have easily just gave up social media right then and there, or at least what he was doing, grifting on social media. He could have just stopped it right then and there, and there would have been a hell of a different turnout for his life right now, regarding his social media life, I should say.
Right?
No, I mean, you know, this shit gets complicated.
It does. I understand.
That comes with the thick skin, though, right, Silver? You know, you become immune to it. You know, it just rolls off your back when somebody trolls you. You're like, yeah, whatever. Try again. You know, right, Willie? Right, Mr. Nelson?
And sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't mean to. That was not my intention to upset you. And it's okay. You can take as much time as you need. But from
okay, it's not. It's in like people are gonna say what.
Well, I mean,
like,
hell, people.
I'm not like trying to get like be on like any like pity stuff. It's just this shit's just coming back to me. You know, like a lot of this stuff, like I kind of push to the side.
I understand. Well, that's what we want to do. We want to go back and we want to look at what is it that actually, like, I want to understand what makes you who you are, as you know, as in a basic way. Like, I want to know who Rebel is, because the people that I have got to know on the other side at the Shed Show are people who I don't consider to be good characters at all. I don't consider them to be productive, ethical members.
What's up? Okay, fine. Be that way.
Of society. And I have my own dealings with them right now. And so is Nicolina and several people within our community. And they seem to be obsessed with you, Rebel. Even more than they're obsessed with myself or Nicolina or anyone else. They're obsessed. And so I was thinking to myself, I mean, you just seem so nice. Like, I mean, you just seem polite. I mean, there are a couple of videos where you're yelling and stuff that are clipped out of context based on you reacting to certain things. But you just seem like a nice person, and you don't really seem like someone that they should be targeting every single day and night for years. And that's the way that I see it.
It's the fact that he spurgs out so bad. That's why everybody covers him. That's why we all get a fucking kick out of watching him. Because he spurgs out. Everybody knows me. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Whatever. It's not going to affect me. I don't care. I'm not going to spurg out about it. But you say the 3-letter word, J-O-B, to him, and he just fucking freaks right out, right? So that's why everybody Likes a rebel.
Now, for those of you who are wondering during this interview, so we have Rebel's Cash App that's on the bottom left of the screen here. If you feel so inclined, just remember. In fact, I'll do it like this. Ladies and gentlemen, for only $5, you too can piss off AC at the Shed Show, as well as Brett and some other dumbasses. Anytime you feel so inclined, feel free. It doesn't matter to me if Rebel, I don't know Rebel that well, but if Rebel ends up being the worst person in the world, it doesn't matter to me because he came on my stream to talk with me, and so I will promote him. I will promote the cat. It doesn't. I don't care if you're coming to my stream. I'm going to promote you. That's how I am. Other people they share you out in the community post page of their channel, but my thing is showing you love on my stream. That's my thing. When you come up on my panel, I'll promote the fuck out of you. That's my community wall. It's my stream.
What's going on, Hustle? Okay, fine. Be that way.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry about that. What a great time to take a break there. Just as she said, she doesn't care what kind of piece of shit you are, as long as you let her interview you, she will promote your Cash App.
Right. And I don't think anybody donated to him either during that live stream.
Oh, really?
I don't recall hearing anything. I was kind of like recording it and kind of watching it and busy doing this and busy doing that. So, but she wouldn't know because it would be directly to him. So I don't recall him saying anything, no thank yous or anything. So I don't think he got anything.
Oh no, he spurks, but boy, that is great when he does that shit. Hi, everybody. Good evening, TGIF.
Hells yeah, and I got the Monday off, so I'm even happier about that.
I'm jealous.
Well, it's because I got a dental appointment to have my teeth cleaned.
I'm not jealous.
And my last dental appointment, I was like, all right, I'm going to work, but I got to be done by 2 to make it to my appointment. And they kept sticking work on top of work. And I didn't actually get to leave work until about 3:00. So I was like, you know what, you cocksuckers, fuck you guys. I'm going to book a vacation day. Now you're fucked. Find somebody to do my shit.
There you go. You're going to go to the dentist and you're going to smell great when you get there.
Right.
I got connection, Sarge. That's how I got the link.
That's right.
Yep. You want to come up, Sarge? I'll send it to you.
Really nice, and I appreciate how y'all, like a lot of, I've never really been given a chance by people, like with that community, they've always kind of,
Hey, what's up, Chili?
stuck in one place. So it's like, they'll try to make it seem like I'm going to turn on people and stuff, like as if that's something I've done. But, it's always been people who have always, had some weird connection or affiliation with them that would be like, they find a way to twist things. And I never was given a chance. Like their community would always keep me stuck in this like echo chamber. Like, and they they'll pretend like they had my back or something. But like there's like most of them really did like use me and like sell me out pretty much. Like they did, a lot of people did me dirty, and like those people you won't find.
Yeah, he doesn't realize he's being used and it's going to be sold out by the mean girls. He's been used and abused so much by people on the internet that he doesn't see this coming. I'm sorry. It's just, I can't believe he doesn't see this coming. Like, all of a sudden, a group of girls known as mean girls want to help him out and give him money. They're going to use him for content. And that's exactly what they did. And that's exactly what they were doing on this interview.
Find them coming out and admitting it. Like you're going to find people like that more willing to like point their finger at me and say something about, me and my life or something I've said or done on here. And, I have to deal with it a lot, like every day, but I mean, all I can really do is just move on. Like I still have to live with myself. And, there's a lot of things I'm obviously like going to regret, like a lot, like I'm not going to say that everyone they claim I doxed didn't deserve it. Cause there were some people who are like people like AC, who deserved it in my opinion, but then they're going to, try to make shit up and try to twist things. And act like as if I liked, doxing certain people. Like if I dox an innocent person, of course I'm wrong. Like of course in that scenario, like I'm like I apologize for it, but it's just like these people will, you know, make it seem like it's the worst thing in the world, that I'm like, you know, I'm the demon that, you know, crawled out of Satan's ass, and that's just the way that they see it. Like they're just
He's a demon that crawled out of Satan's ass.
And Satan is Ellen.
Satan gave birth to a little shit right there. There we go. There's the proof. Oh, I know Connie. Yeah, he doxed a lot of people. Well, he was being paid.
Oh, everybody.
Right. And then, you know, he got that one chick was sending him the information. And then there was something about Truth Finder as well. And man, yeah. He did a lot of fucking stupid things on the internet to make everybody hate him. Like, it's one thing to point and laugh because, oh, you're too lazy to go get a fucking job and you're just grifting. But when you do other shit to put the fucking limelight on yourself, such as doxing people and whatnot, that's your own fault. That's your own stupidity right there. You know, grifting does become habit forming. It becomes habit forming. And this is exactly what it is. You know, he still says he's not going to get a job and to fuck off. You can't help stupid, you know, like I don't get people like this, but I know it does stem from his family. So
just obsessed over me to a degree where it's very unhealthy, but they live on it.
I agree, they are obsessed. And I'm only just now getting a sample of that. And the best example that I can give you just to relate to what you just said is last night, Tyrant Bird and some of the other people that were on that one guy's panel, the one that broke something recently, they basically created like 4 or 5 different memes during the live stream just of me. And it's all about like my vagina. It's all about like they seem to think that I would be offended by the idea that I'm barren and that I can't have children. Like, duh, I'm a trans woman. Are y'all fucking stupid? That doesn't bother me. But they think it will bother me. And so they spend hours, Rebel. Like, Tyrant Bird literally spent 3 hours on his computer on panel. You can watch him creating.
I don't think that was to like make funny and try and get your goat. I think it was just a reminder. You know, I think it was just a reminder.
Actually, freaking, I think what happened was it was brought up that Katie doesn't have any children by her own choice because she's not going to settle for a man. You know, Katie's smart. She's going to find a man that just rocks her world. She'll marry him. She'll bear his children or she'll adopt children if she wants children. And so they start talking about Katie and her age not having children. Well, that's really stupid to do when, you know. I'm sorry. It's just dumb to do when you yeah, I don't even want to go to that level. But y'all know what I want to say, don't you? Say it for me, Sarge.
Karen cannot they cannot compare her to Katie. That's for damn sure. Katie's a very beautiful woman.
Yeah, absolutely. A tall, gorgeous, beautiful woman. And Karen's, yeah,
a female body with a male jaw and male hands
and short.
So,
yeah,
you know, I don't know.
Yeah, so
I can't really speak on it because I have no problem with transgender people and gay people, and you know, I'm not going to fault the person because of their choice.
Right.
You know, unlike some other people do that, they'll make fun of them and stuff like that.
Yep.
Which is, it's all well and good. I'm not going to defend or, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say? I have no problems with it until you make it a problem for me. Then I'll have a problem, you know? I love my kids, but if I had to do it all over, I wouldn't have had kids. That's a powerful statement. That's a very powerful statement, you know.
I think that women...
Right, no, it's not a choice. I know it's not a choice.
Yeah.
It's a choice whether you come out with it or not, but being gay itself is not a choice. I know that. I had a gay roommate when I was younger. My uncle was gay. His husband obviously was gay. I've been around gay people all my life, so I know I know the scope on that one. I don't have any problems with that, but right. Well, yeah. Karen keeps throwing it up. She always brings it up. Always brings up the fact that she's trans. Like, we get it. You can stop now. The point's proven. You know.
Did her channel start with telling her journey, or did she have a blog or something maybe where she's talking about her journey?
Did.
In the trans-
I was watching her. She was like documenting the pre and post of the bottom surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think she got mocked and ridiculed for it. And it blew up into this.
Well, I mean, let's take, for example, the video where I want to say she's on a panel with AC or on AC's panel, and the bandage is literally falling down onto the floor.
Oh, yeah. She tried to say that she planned that.
I see. Okay. Because because they were talking about her picking up heavy. I don't even know what that whole thing was about, but why would you even do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Either she did plan it or she's saying that just to cover.
Well, if you're going to start out showing us your journey and then we end up with that, I think the message was missed.
Her journey is very important, though, to be documented for other people that will be going through this later on in life. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing to do.
Hey, I learned so much about it just so far.
Right. And just because people ridicule you about it doesn't mean you need to do a 360 and just become Karen, that everybody doesn't like. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But each to their own. It's her choice what she wants to do.
I agree.
She's in the clique. She's in the Mean Girls clique. So
YouTube never forgets anything. So all right.
Once it's on YouTube, it's never forgotten.
Hey, Mayhem. Yep.
Memes just to make fun of me.
No, I saw. And
this is like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So are these productive people, Rebel?
He's been doing that to me for over the past 3 years, obsessively. And I mean, like I said, he even came all the way here to Massachusetts for a magistrate hearing, like to try to charge me and shit because he's such a pussy.
Yeah, but he went on. Which panel did he go on? I think he went on Katie's, and he said no. He went on Mama T's, and he was like, "Well, you all know that this is just satire. Everything that I do on my channel is just satire. It's just for fun. I don't really go real live." He's fucking lying.
Yeah,
right?
It's just like what he says to desensitize people. The dude's fucked up in the head, and he faked suicide on YouTube, right?
That's insane. So let's make sure that let's not throw the timeline out the window. So we're at 4 years ago. You're here. You're creating. Let's not say content because you don't really see it as content. You made a YouTube channel to respond to people, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I mean, pretty much. Well, like I wasn't involved in the panel stuff at first.
Okay.
And then I kind of moved into talking about politics, pretty much. Like I came on the YouTube with the purpose to like call people up, but it didn't start. I don't think with that. It started with like talking about like political stuff. Like I did like a sort of like a political talk show thing.
I have a feeling that he probably doesn't know anything really political. So I don't know what the fuck he was going to talk about doing a political channel, but yeah.
Got it.
They kind of twisted its way into like the drama.
Hey,
okay.
Eminem.
And so at what point did you meet? Now, I know that you said that you met some people before AC and all that. And if you want, we can get into that. But what I'm really interested in is at what point did you meet AC and his merry gang of rejects?
AC didn't come along till like about a year and a half after I already was on YouTube. So he wasn't around at first, and then he slowly came around. I'd say maybe a year and a half, 2 years after I came along on here. And he was pretty much like kind of like brought in by that dude, the Drama Dome, or Andrew, Mob Boss Brain, whatever. He was like inducted into the drama because Andrew was laying down his drama sword or whatever. He said he was done with the drama or whatever. He passed the torch on to
Got
AC.
it. So, by the way, I don't know if you have something else, but
I didn't know that there was torches and drama. Hey, Candace, what's going on? Maybe one of these days somebody will give me a torch too. I got a lighter here. I got a torch downstairs. Just saying.
or another device that you can check, because I don't want you to accidentally leave while
No,
you're
I'm here.
you
I'm
know.
not gonna.
But I know Nicolina has sent you, just Nicolina alone has sent you 2 Cash Apps in the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
I don't know who else.
I'm
Okay, so he did get some cash apps during this. 2 of them from Nicolina.
Well, you
Sorry,
know, I was
because my
gonna
phone.
say that I thought I heard that, but I couldn't quite remember what point of the show it was. But, you know, did she really drop them, or is that just to encourage the viewers and the members of their Mean Girls Club to, you know, Nicolina's donating. Surely you guys want to do it, right?
Right? Possibly, because it is Mean Girls that are in this interview watching, right?
Exactly. And they promoted this whole thing as poor Connie's a victim and all that stuff, and he's not. And that's when he starts to spurg, as the truth starts to come out later on in the interview, and people get up there and tell the truth about what a piece of shit he is. But meanwhile, you know, the first hour, they are promoting him as this poor victim. So, anyway.
Well, they're exploiting him, really.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they're basically have told everybody that we hate AC, Brett, and Katie. Therefore, we're going to promote this piece of shit. We're going to get his Cash App out there to our own people to give him money, just to spite those 3 people. And meanwhile, those 3 people are like, "Good, get him out of our community. Take your money. We want him to take yours. We're tired of our people being grifted. Have at him."
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Going back quiet. You got plenty of torches, though.
Yeah.
Phone is in the vertical, like, you know, because I'm on my phone and it doesn't like.
Well,
sometimes
if you turn it this way and then prop it up against the wall, you might be able to sit down and, you know, just like I'm doing right now, and it won't be moving around a lot. You can just kind of
Okay,
like prop it up
gotcha.
against something. Just prop it up, so that way you have a good angle. And if you want, you know, or if you just want to avatar, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But I mean, it is nicer to be able to see while we talk. Because you know, you look great. I think you look great. You know, your style and fashion is nice. And
So this is where you know, he gets mildly hit on by Karen.
you're a well-mannered person to interview. Like, you're not cussing. You're not doing shit that's like got me worried about terms of service and shit like that. So if anything,
I mean,
I'm the one that should be worried about that, because I cuss a lot. So yeah. Anyway,
like, there's times where like I'll go off and, you know, I'll say the word bitch and stuff, but like even when I do that, I honestly, like, I don't like it. And like even go back to like my older streams, and I used to like swear a lot and go off a lot. And I mean, I don't like it, but I know.
Older streams.
No shit.
The stream the next morning, he's like, fuck this, fuck that, bitch, this, cunt that.
At the end of this stream, he does that. So,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
yep.
I could see why people would have been like annoyed or pissed or take it out like it was serious type shit. And, you know, I mean, so it's just something I have to deal with, because they don't let it go. A lot of these people who do that, you know, and always gaslight me, they're not gonna like just let that go. They're always gonna pull out clips and something in my past, even if it's true or false. It's just, it doesn't matter. Just something that they can stick on me is really just all they want to do type of thing.
Has anybody used anything false about him in the communities?
Closest thing to being false that I know of is where people are trying to say that he's a pedophile on paper. And as far as I know, there is nothing on paper. You know, there's the little, hey, he was, you know, looking googly eyed at that little girl in that one video where he's asking her to do all sorts of stuff on camera. And then he talked filthy to a boy on a PlayStation or some game. But yeah, that's all we've got, is just him interacting with children when he probably shouldn't.
So
And not
other
on
than
the
that, everybody else has spit the truths.
yeah, everything's pretty much spot on. I mean, I don't know, anybody in the chat think of any other Connie-isms out there that we've made up? Well, I don't know about him eating his hair. They said he would eat his hair. I don't honestly know about that. I think he just has a balding pattern. And I honestly don't think he's, you know, come on, I don't think he's ever had sex with his mom. All right. I don't think he's ever had sex, period, with anybody. So there. Those are probably the 3 lies that have been made up.
So he's only had sex with himself, is what you're saying.
Yes, we know that for a fact because of the shower scene. And if you don't have that video yet, I'll get it for you.
Oh boy.
No, he brings the camera in with him, and well, we don't see anything, but we could hear the shower, and the next thing we hear is his mom saying, Costa, Costa, are you running the water? What are you doing, Costa? And he's getting all flustered, Mom. And she's like, Are you laying down in the shower, Costa? I can't do as good as some of the guys can imitating her. But yeah, you want that clip? I'll see if I can get it by the end of this show.
Right, with his hands, not just one but both.
So much content.
So at what point, what I'm trying to get an idea of is within the timeline itself. So let's say 3 years ago, where were you at and what were you doing 3 years ago here on YouTube?
3 years ago, I could have been doing the Meet the Community thing, which Meet the Community was like I'd stream for like 10, 12 hours, just restreaming like other people's panels who were like putting up my family's images or doxing my name or something or my mom's name. Like I was just basically trying to like document the trolls coming at me and shit. And so, yeah, that's what I would do like day and night. Like I'd stay up hours, lose a lot of sleep thinking that I was like, going to document these people like attacking me and shit. Like I didn't understand that it was just useless.
What was the purpose of documenting it?
I thought that I could like somehow use it against them, or like, I felt like they were doing something wrong. I just didn't know how to, come back at them. I was just one person. They had a whole army of trolls attacking me. I thought that was like my.
And at that time, what are some notable examples of the army of trolls that that we might know?
AC, Brett, he didn't have much people back then, but Andrew, the Dramadome, who else at that time? I mean, and they had a lot of people in the sidelines too. Kate Peter, Mass Troll Mafia, just people from all those groups. But pretty much mostly AC and my boss Bray and Brett, same people pretty much.
Shout out to AC, Andrew, and Brett.
No doubt.
Okay, got it.
ASMR, who's trying to get up here, him too.
Yeah. Which I met him on a couple panels, and he seems to be, at least from my perspective, he's been very nice so far.
And,
you might have a different.
And also Tonic. I don't know how I didn't remember or bring his name up, but yeah, definitely Tonic in sales.
Okay. Okay. So did they all just start attacking you at once? Like I noticed that like ACE seems to be the content ringleader for the most part, and then they all go up on his panel, and then they all take turns with their what they think is dark humor, but really it's just bullying and harassment. A lot of times, what they say is bullying and harassment. Sometimes they're funny, but other times they just go way too far. At what point? Who was it that crossed you, or who was it that you crossed to end up in that area?
I'd say the Dramadome, the mob boss frame when I told you. Pretty much I believe he set it all up in motion. Like he's the one that caused things to turn out this way, in my opinion. Because he was like the ringleader. He's like the one who set it all up. He knew how to go about doing what he did. And Andrew, mob boss Andrew is the ringleader. That's interesting because when you look at his channel, he doesn't really make content that much. Not anymore, but he's still around.
Got it. So when it comes to, let's say 2 years ago, can you please just STH?
I think it's kind of like what everybody else does. Somebody finds somebody, does some content about that person, and then other people within the communities just piggyback off of that content.
Yep.
And some do it frequently, such as Tonic. And then you have AC and Brett. Well, Brett's a little different. Brett kind of mentions Connie every time. But there'll be a period where with AC where he doesn't even talk about Connie, right? There was that whole period where everybody was kind of silent about Connie. And then he started freaking out because he wasn't getting looked at, no attention on him.
Yep.
Now, True Colors. I don't know what that is, but anyway, like if I pay attention to chat, then I won't be able to interview you in the way that I want to. If we look at like 2 years ago, at what point did it get to the part? Because I've watched some of these videos on YouTube where you're interacting with the police, or you're interacting with security, you're yelling. I've also watched a video, and we could go like sort of in order and sort of explain what happened there. But I've also watched a video where you're on stream and then you hit a car and then you start blaming people for it. So, do you care to bring up any of those examples where you film things, especially like the police officer thing where you lay down, which by the way, So
that was that day I got pushed on my head by a court bailiff, and I was trying to use that posted on my YouTube because it was the only evidence I had, and the police deleted the footage that I had on my other phone that day. And I had a seizure, and they just put me in cuffs and they sectioned me for like 7 days. And
yeah, he didn't have a seizure.
Nope. That's part of the grift. And on the panel there at Karen's is poor Connie got dropped on his head, give him money, and let's piss off Katie, Brett, and AC.
Right.
That's just crazy, man.
You try to charge me with 3 charges. That's what that whole thing was. And so I mean, my rights were definitely violated. And these people on here, a lot of them, like, they just try to make shit up and said that they try to agree with the police before I even saw the affidavit. These people on the internet, these trolls who fuck with me, they knew somehow what they were going to write on the affidavit before I even received it. And they try to say that I pushed myself in my head and that I faked the seizure. Now, I don't know. I don't think it's like, a police officer's decision to know whether someone actually has a seizure or not. I don't know if they're, if that's like what they're trained to.
They're medically trained to know that stuff. Dummy. Like, what the fuck? Police officers are versed in policing, medical, and what's that other one?
Mental health.
Yeah, like the mental health thing.
Mhm.
Right now I know police are being super trained on the whole mental health issue and what to look out for and how to deal with those situations, but police are versed in all that kind of stuff. So yeah, a police officer can tell whether you're actually having a seizure or not, which we seen in the video he wasn't. He was too worried about his fucking mom getting her fucking house keys
And videotaping himself yelling, "What about my mother?"
I've never heard anybody having a seizure saying stuff like that. Like, come on now.
Uh-huh.
To do, but apparently these people coming at me, they wanted to like twist it, but some bullshit. But
So just to be clear, that video itself you uploaded to your own YouTube channel. How did they get access to that video?
That's how they got access to it. That's how these people.
So I just want to, you got to be aware of your image, right? So
at the time I didn't care. I was more concerned about my rights being violated, and I really got pushed on my head by a court bailiff. So my thoughts were, I'm going to upload it. I didn't think, oh no, people are going to make fun of me. I was like, I didn't care about that. Like, I knew people were, but like at that time I wasn't concerned about that. So
yeah, like you said, like your channel was more about documenting shit that had been done against you.
At the time, I thought that. But for like the other stuff, like, I went off a lot of times. Like, there's times when, I lose my cool, especially if people are going like real life on me or they're sending the police to my home, wellness checks at like 3 o'clock in the morning type of stuff, and plus, if you're dealing with a lot of this shit, like I am, like, you're going to end up losing a lot of sleep. You're not going to be 100%, you're going to be more snappy and stuff than you're normally going to be or whatever. And, these people take advantage of it. Like they know how to play upon, my weaknesses and a lot of this stuff, these things that they use against me, I was at my weakest point. And what, like I was not at my best for sure, and I probably don't even stand by what I even said in a lot of those things. Like, but
but that's not going to stop them from bringing it up, highlighting it, and constantly, making fun of you over it.
Yeah.
Got it. So basically, same thing with that video where you hit the vehicle. I mean, it's you accidentally hit a vehicle, you were distracted, and then just make fun of you over it, right?
Yeah, like they'll clip it, and edit a lot of stuff or like things into it to make it like seem a lot more.
Well, just to point that out, what kind of a jackass fucking drives and live streams with the phone down on their lap or
exactly
it was on the next on the passenger seat? You're constantly looking down. Only a jackass would do that.
Yep.
Ta-da! We found the jackass.
Yep. It's all on video. It's great too. To see that.
Right.
Do you have that one?
Crazier than it really was.
I do.
It was just,
I do have
it.
A
mistake.
I just don't know where, but I do have it here somewhere on my laptop.
That's just always a fun one to show. But anyway, go ahead.
I didn't even. The car didn't even have any damage. Like the woman drove off. She didn't even, write me up or anything. She was cool about it.
So I got a question. These people that are, that was during a live stream. So you didn't really upload it as a video. It was a live stream, and they, obviously they recorded that. So all these people who are taking this and they're using it to make fun of you, are they perfect?
I don't believe so.
This part right here just fucking kills me. I'm like, what? Where? Who? What? Yeah. Okay. I was like, are they perfect? No. Okay, then you can be an asshole, Connie.
But common sense prevails, right? Like,
yeah, it's supposed to.
Like, you know what a gun does, right?
Yep.
That's why you never look down the barrel of the gun, just in case common sense dictates, right?
Yeah, or try to floss your teeth with it.
Right. Try to scratch the back of your brain with it.
Yep.
What's up, Thompson?
Hey, Thompson.
Sorry if I've been posting a lot, but this triggers me because people like this need to stay off the internet if they have this mental. It's all for fucking. He does this to make you feel sorry for him so that you'll donate to him. It's part of the grift. It's part of his grift. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it is part of his grift.
Like, so is AC perfect? Is Brett, is Bird, are they perfect humans?
I don't
Like,
know.
can they do no wrong, or do they only want to target you in your moments when you are at a weak point?
Well, we were having a conversation similar to this in Discord a little while ago, and people were talking about the same thing, and yeah, like, there's people who will definitely excuse the shit that Brett says and does, for the sake of them just liking him. For people like me, if they don't like me because they don't like me, different rules apply.
Well, I want to highlight this. Nicolina says it doesn't matter what Rebel has done. I like him. You can't change our minds. Yeah, that's true. So far, I mean, look, when I meet somebody, I mean, it's all about my interaction with you. A lot of people,
So Nicolina's comment said, "I don't care what he's done." What did she just say there? Fuck's sakes.
Was is she in chat or?
No.
they're using it to make fun of you. Are they perfect?
I don't believe so.
Like, so is AC perfect? Is Brett, is Bird, are they perfect humans?
I don't
Like,
know.
can they do no wrong, or do they only want to target you in your moments when you are at a weak point?
Well, we were having a conversation similar to this in Discord a little while ago, and people were talking about the same thing, and yeah, like, there's people who will definitely excuse the shit that Brett says and does, for the sake of them just liking him. For people like me, if they don't like me because they don't like me, different rules apply.
Well, I want to highlight.
Okay, so Nicolina says it doesn't matter what Rebel has done. I like him. You can't change our minds. 12 is
We
12,
won't.
right?
Yeah, we
12 is
won't.
12,
He
right?
will.
12 is 12, right?
That's right. 12 is 12.
I don't care if that guy was 17 and banged an 11-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I like him. So now I'm on his side. Even though she was busting his balls 6 months ago about that whole situation,
Yep.
And then Nicolina was also after this person called Ocean Lover. Apparently they had liver cancer or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're grifting for money, and she went in hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to figure out what's the play on Rebel. The play is Nicolina's was trying to get back at AC and Bird and Steph and
Right.
Brett by using Rebel or Connie as a pawn in that game.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work.
Exactly.
Like this. Nicolina says it doesn't matter what Rebel has done. I like him. You can't change our minds. Yeah, that's true. So far, I mean, look, when I meet somebody, I mean, it's all about my interaction with you. A lot of people, okay, so there's a lot of people within this community that don't like Ernie. There's a lot of people that don't like Jimbo. There's a lot of people that don't like Nicolina. And there's a lot of people that hate me because I like all three of those people.
Yeah.
And I get flack from.
Well, I wouldn't boast that you like a pedophile. Like, just saying.
Not everybody, but I get flack everywhere I go for that. Now, when I choose how I interact with people based on the kindness that they show me or the unkindness that they show me. And when it comes to looking at, these people want to highlight your videos, but you know what they're not going to highlight? Their own problems. A lot of these same people that are bringing up these videos and making fun of you and creating memes and shit like that. Like, Rebel, are you aware that they have a criminal, like a lot of them, not all of them, but several of them have a criminal background?
All right, so this here's the Dr. Phil segment because she's got her PhD in sociology and stupidness, right? So here we go.
You're muted right now.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, they do.
So it's interesting that some of them have a criminal background for some very serious charges. Some of them have served time, not just jail time, but prison time. Some of them have really fucked up their lives, and they don't really highlight those things on their streams. At least that's what I've noticed. They don't really talk about their rap sheet.
Why would they talk about their rap sheet? That's just stupid. You only give out personal information that you want the public to know.
Yep.
If people go beyond that and dox you, then you can't help that. But that's why they don't talk about their personal lives, because, well, they don't even fucking care, because it's all out there anyways. So
Well, and look at him. He cries about everybody knowing his name, where he lives, his date of birth, all that stuff. How do we know this? He's told us it.
he's had that
That's how we all
stream
know.
with his fucking address going across the bottom of it.
More than once, more than once, his address was ran across the bottom of his screen. Hell, I heard on Jamie's panel the other day where Hobo Ralph was up there. Willie Hobo Ralph was up there, and he could recite it. We all just know it. And if we're off, somebody in the chat will correct us on it. If you guys want me to dox his address right now, tell me. I'll do it. Anybody want me
No,
to? Come on,
it's
freaking
good.
encourage it.
No,
Dong
no.
hung low.
Good. Hey, Dong, what's going on?
I'm glad you said no, freaking.
Well,
You know, they don't really talk
I-
about all
I don't believe in the whole doxing thing.
Yeah,
I mean, even though the information is public out there,
Mhm.
you can go somewhere else to find it instead of coming here to find it.
Exactly. Yep. It's
Right?
out there.
all the fucked up things that they've done in their life and what has made them be the assholes that they are now. But yet they want to highlight you in a moment where you're, arguing with the police, or in a moment where you hit a vehicle, but they're not going to highlight all the shit that they did. They like to talk about, some of
It's because they didn't fucking live stream them committing an armed robbery or committing a felony or committing this or committing that. This fucking jackass beside you on the panel fucking documented. He recorded the fucking car accident. Like, hello.
And did that get you busted or what? Oh, you met Rebel?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you said the jackass next to me. I was like, what accident are you talking about? Freaking.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the video, so I'm
I got you. You're talking to
X Factor.
Karen, not.
Yes.
Oops, I almost
Sorry.
said my name.
I gotta start
Damn, I almost said my name there. My real name.
I gotta start saying Karen, the carrot.
Yeah.
That's why these people didn't document what the fuck they did. He did.
Mhm.
Rebel did. Like,
He did a great job. It was Rebel eye view of the cops above him and all that stuff in the courthouse. Rebel eye view of Diane making him so mad in the chat that he had to look down, or he blocked the wrong person, had to look back down at his phone, and he rear-ended that car. It's just a little peek into the crazy brain of Rebel of Connie.
right.
them are from the 1A community. Well, that's very interesting to me. I mean, what? So your whole thing is to approach the police while recording them and act like a badass and consider yourself a First Amendment?
No, the idea is to approach the police and advise them that they're being recorded and make sure that the police are doing their job properly. That's what 1A people do, and they also record when police don't do what they're supposed to do. So there you go, Karen. That's how the 1A fucking works. And I'm Canadian. We really don't have too much 1A over here. Hey, Keith, what's going on, brother? Hey, it's Mr. Pines. Mr. Pines, how you doing, Mr. Pines?
Scarlett, don't put the @ sign in front of it. It's just the 3 letters, TFO.
Yeah, you got it wrong the first time. You put TFC and then you put @TFO. Just TFO. Small or capitals. I
can't knock her because I put TOF in there all the time, and Dennis has to correct me every time that I do it.
I'm going to change it, I think. I'll change it to ABC123.
No, that's entirely too much.
Hey, my 3 button won't work. God damn it, the 3 button won't work.
Yep.
Like you realize that the police are trained right now, like, on how to interact with people. And you think that you're a badass when you approach them with a cell phone or a camera, and you're heckling them or giving them a hard time and shit like that, when they're literally trained to be as nice to you as possible. And you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, there's so many videos out there where they're not there, Karen.
Oh my god.
The First Amendment auditor. Yeah, we're approaching these cops who are literally trained to keep the peace. And you think you're a badass. Like, I don't understand some of these people, and I don't understand why they think they're such badasses when, well, to be honest with you, they're not very badass because, well, they can't stay out of handcuffs. They can't stay out of getting in trouble, and they're not smart enough to avoid getting in trouble, even when they do commit certain crimes. So, and you know, I'm using general terms. I'm not saying every single person who you've argued with has a criminal background. But what I have noticed is that there's
Exactly, Nitro. I was trying to be polite. I'll just let you call it for what it is. You fucking moron, Karen.
several of them that openly talk about, yeah, I got a rep sheet. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, I did that. And they'll talk about their charges. But yet they'll sit and they'll distract from that by targeting you and your mother.
Yeah.
But I got a question. What in the fuck do you and your mother have to do with their fucked up lives? Can you tell me that? Like, can you give me like just, I mean, you admitted that your hands are not clean and you've done some shit on here, but have you done stuff that's so bad that it's worthy of them to target you?
His hands aren't clean and he's done some shit on here. And then you ended up telling us about him going in the shower with his fucking phone. I just thought of that. Holy fuck.
Well, that's why I always get a kick out of it. And he doesn't do it really anymore, but he would come in right in any chat that he'd see me in where they were talking about him and I'd join in on it. He'd come right in and bring up this shit about the ex, right? And I finally just started replying right back on them chats that, oh, Rebel, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about you laying down in the shower and your mom yelling, Costa, what are you doing? And he just shuts up about that. It's like, yeah.
Oh my god.
You for this long?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, unless people take words on the internet that serious, then I don't think so.
I mean, if I had to ask you and put you on the spot right now, I mean, you don't. And what is the worst thing that you think you've done that you can admit to, like on YouTube here, like to make people mad? So they.
Someone tried to point out earlier saying that because I pulled up a comment and it had someone's kid's name in it, and I didn't know it was someone's kid's name, that somehow they're saying that I doxed a kid. When, you know, at the time of me pulling up the comment, I didn't even know it was a kid that, like, let's say that I doxed or something. But, you know, they'll, like, let's say they'll, like, because there's a lot of things that I've done where, like, I'm not like.
That's true though. When somebody fires out a name in the chat and you have no idea, right? You're not doxing because you have no idea. Now, if you know that name is a dox, then you're guilty. Definitely. But let's be fair here. His hands are pretty clean. You'd have to do something to get them dirty other than... Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
But I think Connie's crying about his mother's name, Ellen, and just the first name Ellen being in a chat. And the first name isn't doxing. You know, a true dox is it 2 pieces of information?
Yeah, I think a true dox has to be like a name and address, or name, phone number,
name, email, maybe something like that. Yeah, 2 pieces. So just the first name Ellen, you know, isn't doxing. And he has admitted that he himself will test his friends by going into their chat under one of his socks and dropping Ellen in there to see if they're going to catch it and kick that person out. Well, if it's just the first name of Ellen, no, you know, we're not going to do it. If they want to put her first and her last name, then you're close to a dox, right? First and last name.
Right. But see, the way I look at it is if they just drop a first and a last name in there, say you dropped a first and a last name in here, okay?
Like Dong Hong.
Right. That could be Nitro's real name. You could just be saying hi to Nitro. Right? I have no idea, right? Mm-hmm. You know?
Yep. True.
But then when you add a second portion to it, that's when the doxing happens, you know?
Yeah. And we all know Nitro's real name is Marion.
Right? Marion Swahili.
Yep.
Ay. Try and fit that on a fucking check.
There you go.
Intentionally doing something, like sometimes by mistake I might make a mistake and do something, you know, and because I'm dumb, sometimes at some points, like, you know, I'm dumb, I'm careless, and because of it gets me, you know, in trouble, and then people use that shit against me. And, you know, it's not like I do that anymore, but, you know, at the time when, like I said, people were like taking advantage of me, trying to like use me and stuff, that stuff, like, it's like, but
Okay, so I mean, to
I never would
summarize,
dox.
This whole scenario, they're taking advantage of him and using him. It's kind of funny that he's talking about that in this whole scenario. That's what they were doing.
That's interesting that you see this, and I'm sure some of the chat sees it because we all saw it. We know that they knew what they were doing. I don't know if the mean girls in the audience knew what they were doing. The girls that were donating knew they were doing, and I don't think Rebel figured it out. But Rebels, as long as they're handing him cash, you don't care.
Well, they were fucking Nicolina had to get a hold of him to make sure that he was going to be on the show.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do know that there was a previously scheduled interview on Nicolina's channel, right? And it got and he went live to do it. I think it was a Saturday morning, and he went live and he sat there for an hour and a half, and it didn't happen. Well, then when it happened on Karen's, I started thinking about it. That they're grifting their own community here by making up this lie. We all know the truth about Rebel, and they're making him out to be this victim and peddling his lies for money. And I thought Nicolene didn't want to do that on her own platform. She wanted to do that on somebody else's platform, and Karen let her do it on hers.
Right.
So,
that's one way to keep your hands clean. That's one way to keep your hands clean.
That's
but
right.
at the same time, they're using Connie to boost Karen's numbers because everybody's like, "Oh, I want to see what this is about,"
Yeah, and they were hoping that they would have got like Brett and AC and people like that to get up on the panel, and nobody from that side got on there. You'll see that you'll see who gets up on there and talks, and they'll get up there and say, "Yeah, Rebel is a piece of shit," but Brett did this, but Brett did that kind of shit, So,
Brett only did shit in response.
Yep, and I sent you a video on that where.
Yeah, I have that. Yep.
Good, because anytime you need to go down that road, that's Rebel admitting that he started it with Brett, and Brett said, "We're together for the rest of our lives, buddy, for the rest of our lives." So, guys, don't fuck with Brett, man.
Nope. Brett's a good guy to get to know.
He is good. He's funny. If you don't like it, he's going to let you know. But one thing I found out about Brett, if he gives you, he loves funny stuff. If he gives you shit, he's going to love it if you can out shit him, if you can outwit him, if you can come back. You don't want to say, Brett, you're rude. You want to say, hey, fuck face, something like that. So
yeah, it's something like that. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, just start off with hey, fuck face, and then roll into whatever comes off your tongue.
The kid though, like I never would premeditatedly like go at any kid, but it's just like they'll play along with that and make it seem like somehow I targeting.
Okay, so you accidentally doxed the kid's name, and that's worthy of 4 years of torment.
That's what they were claiming earlier in the voice chat. I don't know if they're saying it's worthy of anything that's happened. Yeah, they probably would say that. Yeah.
And then if you ask them, they'll say, "Oh, Rebel's just grifting. Rebel just wants to, grift from one community to the next, and Rebel's the worst in the world." And what do you have to say about that? How are you grifting?
No, but like, I mean, are there times when I'd like gone on my stream and asked people for help? Yeah. For like cigarettes or weed. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They'll try to say that I try to use people to fix my car at some point. Like, no, I didn't. Like, there's people who offered me money to fix my car, and
I know Bedtime Clown's got 2 cents to add to this, right? Oh wait, He did add to it. That's right, he did. He did come on the panel. Yeah. And they had that big talk about the fucking car.
For years, money was given to him, even back in 90. I can't remember how long ago it was. I was as retro. I was saying 90 and 91.
From what I'm hearing you say, and I'm hearing what Liz is saying, and I'm hearing what other people in the community is saying about him, there should have been no reason that he couldn't have maintained that vehicle.
Yep. And he's doing the same thing with this getting evicted from the condominium, the apartment building, because they sold that building, and the new owners are not going to lease it to Section 8, and they've got to get out. And he's doing the same thing, and he's been doing it for at least a month now, where he needs money because, man, they're getting evicted, and he's making it sound like they're going to be out on the out on the street. Well, they're still going to get their welfare money, so they're still going to get income for housing and food. They just now need to find somewhere to go. So he's grifting this whole time, making people think that he needs money to find his mom a house, to put a roof over her head and shit like that. And no, he just needs to find some place that accepts his Section 8 and move.
Yeah, he's not out money.
Yeah, and every day any donation he gets is not going to go towards that. He's still buying the marijuana and the cigarettes. And what he did with the car was he blamed everybody donated to him because they never gave him a huge lump sum to fix the whole damn thing. You know, how dare Bedtime Clown and his wife sent a couple $100 when he really needed a couple $1,000, right?
Right.
Well, you know, who in their right mind is going to do that? It was a piece of shit car. We already knew that it was rusting out. State of Massachusetts has strict rules on that kind of stuff. And yeah, anyway.
Yeah, you're only going to donate enough money for him to get by with the vehicle, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, I want you to go out and get a brand new car, and I'm gonna make sure that you make enough for your car note every month, you know.
And
like
with the money he's gotten in donations since that car, it says he lost the car last fall, he would have enough to get a nice used car where he could move their stuff into their new home and things. But nope, he hasn't done that. It's all about the marijuana and the cigarettes every single day.
well, they could live in a U-Haul unit, just saying. You're not supposed to, but you can
In the
sleep in
hot,
after hours.
sweltering heat of summer in Massachusetts.
It's a
Could you
place to
imagine
go.
him and Ellen?
It's better than that cardboard box house that everybody was
Yeah.
saying that you need to move in. I almost commented and was like, I'll donate the money for the shellac. I'd hate for it to fall apart in its first rain, you know. You got shellac that shellac. I'm from Canada, man. I'll send you maple syrup. You just fucking put maple syrup all over that shit. When that stuff hardens, ain't nothing gonna fucking break it.
That can go with the dry waffles that was delivered to him a couple of summers ago by Boss Bitch. He was being salty on his life, so she Uber food delivered dry waffles. No butter, no syrup, just dry. Yep, that's right, Liz. He is so upset at the list of Section 8 rental properties that his mother has choices of. That was
He should be
great to hear.
thankful that there's actually choices, regardless of
No
what they
doubt.
look like. He should be thankful that there is choices.
Mhm.
The town that I live here in Canada, to get into housing,
Yep.
it's over a 2-year wait. Over a 2-year wait to get into housing. So you've got like single mothers with children trying to get in.
Yep.
2-year wait. Not a lot of landlords do that whole sublet to welfare recipients here. There's a couple,
Yep.
not very many that'll take that status, you know.
We know that they get enough money to, for home and food and everything that we pay, utilities and rent or whatever on, and they still have enough money for him to, even if we're not giving donations, he's still getting the weed, he's still getting the cigarettes. So whether we're donating or not, this still happens daily. And we also know that in that auto accident that he had, you could hear all the bottles in the back clanging together, right? So there's been a few times where bottles have been brought up or where you can hear them. And not too long ago in one of his silent streams, he's in the chat raging and he's like, you assholes are going to make my mom have to drink instead of get high. He was implying that it's just miserable when Ellen drinks. And we're like, oh shit, we're putting two and two together now. Ellen's a drunk, and he's gonna say, don't make her drink. She's so mean to me. We need marijuana, please. Instead of $10 for booze, we need $100 for weed.
Well, you know what my mom used to say to me? My mom and dad were alcoholics, and what they used to say to me is, if you don't fucking like it, leave.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Right?
Yep. And we've seen that. It was, I don't know, a couple Mother Days ago. Mother's Day is always an awesome time at Connie's house. So it wasn't this past one or the one before because he stomped on her flowers the year before. It was the one before where he wasn't getting donations and he was so mad and he was spitting all over the place. And she told him, fucking leave if you want to. And, it got ugly, but he didn't leave.
I wonder how Sunday's going to be over there at his place.
Oh, Father's Day. Well, hopefully Brett will go live.
Hey, buddy,
No,
I'll be your dad for the day
that's what
for
I was thinking.
$10.
Connie, I'm gonna try to sound like Brett, and I won't. I'll do terribly. Connie, I'm gonna. Can't do it. Just thinking about
Father.
what he could say. I'm gonna be the father you never had, you piece of shit.
It's Father's Day.
We're father and son, so when it comes to modernizing, you need done. No job's too big,
No job's too small.
we're father and son, we'll do it all. A dormer or a room will add, the price we charge will make you glad. To get the best, give us a call. We're father and son, we'll do it all. No job's too big,
No job's too small.
we're father and son, give us a call.
I think I found his dad.
And who's the guy in the picture there? Who's in the picture?
I'll
there?
let the people in the chat say who it is. The Father's Day, the one holiday. Right? Nitro knows who that was. Yeah, I found Connie's father.
I know you
There we
guys have
go.
told me, I just can't remember.
Such a good look-alike, though. Like, they look pretty close.
Yeah. I think sometimes
Maybe.
Connie even looks like Cyrax.
No.
You know, like when he's spurging and he's making those faces in the camera yelling at us. Yelling at us.
Right. You know it, Nitro. You know it.
Some some people said that they were going to help out, and I said no, it's okay.
Nitro, I clipped that from that Chris Travels video.
Okay, because I thought I could handle it, and then there were some people who, like, whatever, they were like, here's some money to fix your car. It wasn't really enough to fix the car, and I explained.
Well, you can always say, like, happy to hoping that you're my real father, Father's Day, Why don't you think he's your real dad? Is he black and you're white? That does happen. There's that racial gene that
Yeah.
gets turned on every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Explained it to the people, who gave the money, and they, were cool about it, and they were just like, oh, well, keep the money anyway. Now because they don't like me anymore and they support Brett, they're trying to twist it and say that I scammed them.
Oh, your mom told you? Did she tell you that it's not your father, or there is a possibility?
Did she say, Dong, he's not your father?
He's hung high, you're hung low.
That was my Darth Vader impersonation. Did you get it?
So innocent. I'm a victim. Oh, feel sorry for me and give me donuts. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Possibly.
Said that I took their money, said that I didn't fix my car when they gave me money to. It's just their way to, like, use it against me. But like, at the time, I didn't think that they were going to do that. I honestly thought that when they, like, gave me help, like when they were helping, I thought they were genuine. But once they start supporting Brett to, like, attack my dead,
there was the thing that happened over in Kelly's channel, eh? Kelly had to get, what was it, new tires for his car, I think it was, and something looked at the front end, I think. His chat came together and donated the money. They upped the money for him, and he went and he got his new tires. He actually used the money for what it was supposed to be used.
And you saw the new tires? You saw proof for?
No, but we would assume he would get new tires because Kelly's not really one to lie about that kind of thing.
And the only reason I asked about that is this is a common grip for these guys. So many of them do the tire thing. I need a tire now. I need 4 tires instead of just one. So the tire things, we see it with most of them doing it.
Yeah, I can't see Kelly grifting off the tire thing though.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he did need new tires because he was bitching about it a lot because he was going to have to start doing Uber again And he was like, "Oh, great, watch this. I'll start doing Uber because I have to, and my tires are going to let go."
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think he lied about that. I think he truly did use the money for it. So
I hope so.
Ho, boom. Thank
Boom.
you very much, Scarlett. Appreciate that. 1999 donation. I got docked out here. It's your job, your family's birth name, numbers, author's name. They don't care. They will go read. This is long and sorry post, but I enjoy being here. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Sweet, very much. Definitely appreciate that. I do have a thing that I made up. I gotta find it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is for you, Scarlett. Thank you very much again.
That was cool.
That's pretty cool, eh?
I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's a lot better than my old one, but I'll play the old one too because everybody fucking liked that one too. Do I still have it here? Oh, here we go. This is what it used to be.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Yeah, I remember that one now. Hey, another thing I really like, and I didn't at first, but it's grown on me, and I do like it enough that I want to know the name of that song in your intro. What's the band's name and the name of it?
What's that?
The song in your intro. What's the name of it and the band?
In my intro?
Yeah.
That's Disturbed.
The band name is Disturbed.
Yeah.
And what's the name of the song?
Down with the Sickness.
Okay, thanks. I like it enough that I need to find that song and listen to it when I'm not watching you. Okay.
Grandmother, you have to kind of like wonder, like, it's like, okay, that's weird. But
So we'll talk about Brett in just a second, but I just want to, speaking of Cash App, I just like to say, ladies and gentlemen, for the low cost of just $5, you too.
Whoa, boom, number 2, Jeremy with the $20 just for the unicorn. Thank you very much for the donation, brother.
Nice.
Here's the unicorn for you, bro.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
You can piss off AC, Brett, Bird, and all the other merry band of rejects from the Shed Show by donating to Rebels Cash App, which is Love is Lifer. LIFEFR. Well, it's in the bottom left. So there you go. You really can't really say it. Yeah, Love is Life for real. So talking about Brett, what is it about you and Brett that really has this feud going?
So I told you about that woman, Kate Peter, who wrote that blog about me and my mom when we were homeless for Turtle Boy. And Brett used to work for Turtle Boy as well. He was also a co-host on the Turtle Boy show. So that's how I got introduced, was because he was one of the people attacking us, trying to get us like on a voice interview back when we were still staying in a motel before we were not homeless.
Interesting.
So Brett was one of the first ones who came at me before I even came on YouTube.
And in what way did he come at you? Like, what did he say?
He called my mom a lot of names, fucked up shit like cheese hog, nasty bitch, cunt, etc. Like verbally, threatened us, explained how they want us to die out in the streets, how we're no good, how we're better off dead, just shit like that.
And what would cause someone to have that level of animosity toward?
Did it call others band of rejects? It was a man now playing a woman. Very good on pointing that one out, Nitro. I always thought, why don't people just go to their local church for help or police department and they become in trouble, and because they don't want to see them as drug addicts. Right? Very true. Okay there, Captain Obvious. I actually got to use it. Yeah.
What did you do to
a lot of
him?
angry people? Like, there was blogs that this dude Turtle Boy would write called Ratchet something, where it would be like an event for them, and they'd go over like people who are like lower income people in Massachusetts. Like, they'd attack them, make fun of them through their means of like Facebook. Like, they'd find people's Facebooks, like people who are like lower income, and they'd like find like things about them through their posts and shit. and they'd be about like finding scummy
Hey,
people.
John
Like
Paul.
that was their whole thing, like just making fun of scummy people and shit. Somehow they twisted in making
Right,
fun of
he
homelessness,
does.
but they just said,
Everybody
fuck it.
loves
Like that's the
them.
thing, when people get too into making fun of people and caught up in that shit, before you know it, you're just making fun of anything. Those people can become so desensitized that they'll start making fun of dead people, and sure enough, they did.
Yes, you did. First,
Mhm.
you drew first blood that way there, Connie. I've got the I've got the video.
His confession.
Your confession where you admit it, motherfucker.
Yep.
So don't try and fucking spin it that way. I got receipts,
And
motherfucker.
they were so easy to find, the receipts too. Why? I just don't know why Karen didn't do a little research on her own, but I think that it was just all a farce, It's all
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
She should have done some research.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real easy to find.
Because I'm sure Nicolina did a ton of research because she does that, right? So,
Well, if your research keeps ruin the grift you're about to put on your own community, yeah, you can't very well use those receipts then, can you?
nope, very true. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. And so, would you say that Brett is overly obsessed with targeting you, or have you gone at him to the same level that he has gone at you regarding like
No,
the level?
not even close. No, I've never gone at him even close to the degree that he's come at. Not even close.
Because I'll admit that my hands aren't clean either when it comes to my feud with him. So just to give you a quick 30-second summary, they brought up my video just like we're talking right now, and I'm on video. AC brought up video of me before I even knew that they existed. I had no idea that these people even existed. This was back in late February. AC brought up my video and said that he was wanting to talk about someone called Escape with Speakeasy, and he was wanting to use me as a transition to that content. And then
No, this isn't Batman. No, different guy.
and they started making fun of me. They started, I'm trans. They started talking about my hairline, my hands, blah, 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 blah. Anything they could do to make fun of me. And at that point in time, I had no idea that they existed. So in reaction to that, Rebel, Nicolina got mad, and then Nicolina getting mad, and the rest of the mean girls started emailing me, and they're like, I'm so...
Notice how she just said Nicolina got mad. Notice how she didn't say I got mad, because she didn't get mad. She only got upset about it when Nicolina reached out to her and said, oh my God, have you heard? I can't believe I'm going to stick up for you.
Yep.
And that is documented out there. I don't have it, but I know it's out there. You can piece it together and it just makes sense.
That was right when I found out who Karen was. And so I did get to see her live where she went live to say that she had gotten so many calls or texts or whatever about her people being upset about what was going on. She wasn't upset. They were so upset.
Right. I can't with Connie and Batman and a few others.
Sorry that these people are harassing you, and I hadn't even talked to them yet. So eventually I got so tired of not really tired, but I got so upset at all these people that were upset on my behalf that I went and in a rage I went into AC's panel and I came in hot. And the first thing I did, Andrew, my boss Andrew, the first thing that he asked me was, as soon as I came up on panel, was do you get an erection on the inside like when you're turned on or something like that? He wanted to try to make fun of my vaginoplasty that I had last October.
But if you watch that stream, Andrew's like, I'm being serious because I don't know about this stuff.
I think what Andrew said is when you get turned on, do you get a stomach ache?
Yeah, that's what he was asking. Yeah. Which is basically the same thing. But I don't think Andrew was being ignorant. I think that was a legitimate question that he wanted an answer to because he didn't know.
Well, and maybe some of your audience doesn't even know that when that surgery happens. Go ahead and tell them, freaking. Tell your audience.
What?
When a man transitions, that they take that and they put it inside, right?
Yeah.
And so therefore, Andrew was like, when you get horny, do you get a stomach ache?
Right.
So, He's
It's a
curious. We all
legitimate
are.
question,
Yeah.
right? It's a legitimate question.
Mhm.
Just because it came from Andrew, Andrew can be a jackass. We all can. But I think at that point in time, Andrew was looking for education because he didn't know.
I know he was.
Same with everybody else, like the ghost penis, the ghost cock.
When I heard that, I was like, "What? What did I miss here? How? That's where it goes? Well, at least
Ghost
they just
cock.
throw in the garbage."
Yeah, the ghost cock. Like if you lose an appendage, there's that ghost feeling that it's still there. Do you get that with having your penis removed?
Right.
I have no idea, but it's a legitimate question, and
yeah,
I think Jamie asked that question.
There's no reason to throw away a perfectly good dong, right?
Unless you're dong chucking.
True. That's kind of like what you want to do for sport in the Olympics. Not dong chucking, but you want to chuck the
midget tossing is
yes
is frowned upon. Okay, so now I thought maybe I could just go buy dildos and just chuck them for distance.
Glass ones,
rubber ones, fucking you name it.
It's like the shot put, but it's dildos.
Right, it's called the cock put.
Hey, Orchidelia, just in time.
It's the cock toss 2024.
That's right.
Hey, Orchidelia, what's going on? She always shows up. You say dildo, and Orchidelia just shows up.
It's like on the weekends, if nobody's going live and I log on to the phone to go to work, Nitro Freak will go live every single time. Do you guys want him to go live tomorrow? Let me know. I'll sign up to go to work.
Yes, Scarlet Steel ones. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I got an old set of the lawn darts with the heavy tips. That could be cock tossing right there. You never know. Right? Yeah. The fucking cock toss of 2024. Hell yeah. You mentioned Dong and Orchidelia show. Oh my lord.
And they pissed me off like in the first couple of minutes of my being on that panel, but I told every single person that was on that panel to KYS. And and to this day, I'm unapologetic to that. Like I don't apologize for telling them that because I had no fucking clue who these people were until
KYS.
KYS.
Yeah. And she told somebody to do exactly what Rebel told all of us to do at the very beginning of this stream in that clip that you showed. She told somebody to go off themselves.
Yes, and she's part of a community where offing yourself happens very frequently. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, she just said that she told them to off themselves, and she didn't even know who they were.
Hey, Nicolina, we're not really covering Karen. We're covering Rebel on Karen's.
No, we're covering Rebel and his spurges. I'm too high when he's spurging.
Spurgisms.
So he spurgs 2 or 3 times on here, and then there's the video right after, and then the video Monday morning.
So they brought up my content. They brought up my shit. They brought up my image, and they targeted me. So as much as AC wants to decorate it and like sort of like explain around it, at the end of the day, that motherfucker brought up my fucking content, and they targeted me.
That's true. They did bring up her content to go into Easy's content, right?
I don't know. I don't know about that. Is that how they?
That's what they were saying, that AC was going to cover Easy, but was going to go into it off of Karen, because I think it was because Karen was in AC's or in Easy's chat, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't know how they found her. I just knew that all of a sudden they were talking about her, and then just here we are today.
Right.
Now they can say, "Oh, well, Karen told us all to KYS." Well, first of all, they've done 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Not only have they said that to other people, they've told other people to KYS, but they've encouraged other people to do it. They promoted it.
I don't know.
Did you not just say a couple minutes ago that Bird pretended to unalive himself in a stream?
Yes, you did.
So
that's true. He actually showed that on my channel the one time.
Oh, you got to see it?
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, dude, hey, you want to see this video I made off of myself?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, watch this. It's a masterpiece." And he pulled it up, and I was like, "All right."
Yeah, yep, I got to see that day.
And he's like, "The funny thing is here I am."
Yep. He did an excellent job at it. You got to say the special effects. I mean,
yeah.
Yep. I'm not saying anybody should do that. It was a horrible experience for everybody watching it, but because it was so real.
Yeah.
So these are some of the people that are like, "Oh, Karen told us to KY." Why did Karen say that? So what is it about these people that makes them want to target other people? And then when you come back and you clap back, that's just what I did. That was a clap back. I came back into the panel and I clapped back at them in anger. And they're like, "Oh, wow, we're such victims." They're the ones pretending to be victims in reality. Because every single time we bring up my interaction, the first thing that AC does is he goes back to that panel that I came on, in which I told them to all KYS. But what he doesn't talk about is the first video where he brought me up and they targeted me for about 10 or 20 minutes and making fun of me for being trans. They don't like to talk about that because that puts them in a negative light. So I guess what I would like to know is who started it, Rebel? Between you and them, who started it? Who's the one that brought up the content or brought up the information? I know you said you were on Facebook. Who's the one?
Hey, YouTube, please, what's going on?
One that initiated the drama?
Oh, they did, for sure. I wasn't even.
And how? How did they do it?
They started finding my docs information where I live, put it out there, found my mom's image, put it out there, started putting it on panels, using it as their avatars. My grandmother, they found her obituary, used her avatar, started using that. Like they that's how they started, and that's when I started getting engaged and started, trying to come back at them.
Wasn't it him that started with Brett's deceased sister?
Yeah, that's the confession tape that you got there about him, on Thanksgiving.
Yeah. We'll have a look at that in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't doing any. I was minding my business before they started that shit. I might have went on a panel, called someone an F-God or something, some maybe to piss someone off. Like nothing really that serious enough for them to, for someone to care that much at the time. Like, but they cared enough to take my information, spread it everywhere, and start a smear campaign and shit.
Got it. So Pat S says both sides will always say the other started it. I disagree. I think that AC and his group of people, they know that they started it when they brought up my content. AC is not dumb. He likes to play dumb sometimes, but AC is not that, he's not that.
Boom, member for 1 month.
Well, congratulations.
We out here having a beer.
Oh, nice.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And this is for you. Yeah.
That dumb. He is an idiot. He is an idiot, but he's not dumb. He knew that when he brought up my content, as an example, that his people on that panel were going to target me for being trans. Just like they target you for the videos with the police where you're arguing with them. They target you for hitting the vehicle.
Boom, Jeremy, member for 2 months. Yeah, I'll play that thing for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh, I have so much shit in here. Oh, where'd that go now?
Jeremy T, you've stumped the panel.
There it is. How YouTube, please becomes a member. Here, I'll play this for you. Thanks, buddy. I'm at work too. I have beer here. Still designing flower. Nice.
They target you, claim that you're trying to grift off people. Well, last time I checked, Rebel, was Brett not trying to become a YouTube partner? Everybody in chat, can you put a 1 in chat if you're aware? Yes or no? Is Brett not trying?
Did Brett ever try for that? I don't recall him really pushing for it.
I feel like I feel like it was promoted to him, like you could be or whatever. And he said, okay, or something like that. But it's so funny because I don't understand what this whole section is all about. Like Brett, he
doesn't
applied,
watch his
he got
numbers. He
it.
doesn't care. He just likes to go live.
Well, he's got it. I mean, he's a YouTube partner now, and he's
Yeah,
been
he got
posting.
approved, but I don't think
Mhm.
he was pushing for it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
It just
But
kind of happened. He qualified.
well, just even bringing up, I was scratching my head about it. I was like, Brett's doing a good thing as a content creator, as a YouTube channel owner. I didn't understand what this whole conversation was all about, but you know,
To monetize his channel and become a YouTube partner? One,
Yeah, he
yes,
is.
or two, no.
He most certainly is. He shared his email with me on a community post to advertise it to me because he was so proud of it.
Amanda, a YouTube partner means that they basically monetize their channel so that they can have ads, memberships, super stickers, and shit like that, right? Okay, so there's a lot of ones.
Thanks,
yes.
Trevor. Appreciate
Matt says, who cares? Okay. So why I want to point this out because I want to make it interesting that they like to target you and say that you're grifting, but yet Brett's trying to monetize his channel so that he can get cash apps, or not really cash apps, but so that he can, have ads and super chats and memberships. He can't do it fast enough because all Brett wants.
Yeah, but that's for anybody that feels like they want to donate. You've got Rebel fucking getting pissed off because he doesn't have the money for cannabis and cigarettes.
and
That's not what Brett's thing's about. Brett's thing's
Right.
about, if you feel like it, go ahead,
And Rebel uses deception, and that is where the grift comes in. All right. He's still got his welfare money. He's got money to get a new home. He's got money to get food and all that stuff. So he doesn't need to make people donate because he's going to be out on the street. He's not. He's just got to get his ass in gear and find a home, and welfare will give him a check to pay that place.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
He might need money for moving expenses.
Well, he got
Be
120
honest.
something that first night that they raised money, and that would have paid for boxes and tape,
Yeah,
and
actually.
then he could have saved some for the movers. I don't know. I suppose last time I moved, I want to say it was probably a good $500 to rent 2 men in a truck to get my shit moved. And I think they probably have less than me because they really don't have a lot in their home. They complain that nobody bought them a couch in the last 4 years. Well, nobody knew they needed a couch until he was grifting for a couch.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Once is to play Call of Duty and go buy marijuana bars. Am I lying?
You're not lying.
Am I lying?
No. And I just want to say I appreciate the people who've helped out. There's a few people who've helped out here.
Awesome. So you're already getting donations. So you're already grifting off from us, supposedly, right? Right? That's what they're saying, right? But it's okay for Brett to monetize his fucking channel, and it's okay for some other people. What was that one guy? What was that one guy that broke his arm recently?
Jamie.
I can't remember his name.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, is that who he is? Oh, okay. So, but it's okay for him to create a channel, right, called the Spit Cup, and apparently make over $1,000 in cash apps, and then go to Best Buy and buy a computer and a microphone and a new PC. It's okay for them to grift, but it's not.
Isn't that stuff he asked for and he went and he bought, wasn't it?
He actually said, look, guys, you like it when I go live. I like to go live. I'm doing it on my cell phone. I could really do a much better job if I had the proper equipment. I'm going to ask for donations to get me a computer and all that stuff. And in 10 days, he had everything he needed, including that really bitchin' game chair that he sits in. Gaming chair. Yeah. Did I say the word bitchin'? Yeah. I'm showing my age, aren't I?
Just a bit of a difference there, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh-huh. And Jamie gives great content. Rebel.
I thoroughly enjoy his lives.
Yep.
Anytime.
And I just dropped his link if anybody wants to check out Jamie's Spit Cup. Or I meant whatever.
Good one, Hustle.
Yeah.
Want to check out my Spit Cup, buddy?
Yeah, there you go. Well, did you pass out, freaking? Freaking, you still there? Well, shit. I think
I'm right here.
I was about to make some shit up about you, man. I was like, freaking had to stop and go make sweet love and the Mrs. Freaking. It'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh, damn, you are so lucky I don't own any porn, bro.
Now am I good?
Yeah,
There
you're
we
good.
go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you passed out from, like chiefing one.
No, I need a cigarette and I'm really high.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm having technical difficulties right now.
Well, be careful, because if you know who Sergeant Lawless is, and he's a heavy drinker, he was videotaping himself on a panel one night, walking out to probably have a cigarette or something, and he trips over his big shoe down a flight of stairs. And Rebel has that clip and plays it every time Sergeant Lawless is in his chatter around him. It's kind of funny.
Being high and playing with technology doesn't mix very well.
No,
I'm
it
just
doesn't.
saying.
Yeah, and if you're ever trying to learn something or train on something, yeah, not a good idea to do that stoned. Short-term memory loss.
Right.
Uh-huh. So while you have your cigarette, let's take some questions from the chat. Any questions, you guys? Orchidelia says, I was high last night on a friend's panel, 3 a.m. in the morning. Don't think my neighbors were too happy with me laughing all night.
Hey, as long as you had fun, that's the main thing.
Yeah, and I would rather hear laughter in the middle of the night than domestic violence any day, because I heard that shit in the middle of the night. So,
Yeah.
YouTube, please. I was going to clean my room, but then I got high. Yep.
I was going to stream from my laptop, but then I got high.
Yeah, I was streaming on my laptop and lost the StreamYard page. Orchidelia said, yep, she got high. No booze, but lots of munchies. And Scarlett says, I smoked a bit, and I love smoking late at night. I think we need to get Nitro on some edibles.
I told him about going to the VA and talking to them to see if he can get a prescription, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. If anything.
Well, he doesn't like the smell of it, right? So I'm like, well, you can get edibles. You can buy drinks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've actually tried the drinks before. That was a few years ago. They weren't very good. I just think that, though, that they may have gotten better. I don't know.
I think it's Labatt here
Mm-hmm.
are teaming up with some cannabis company, and they're going to make some cannabis beer. So it's going to be alcohol and THC.
Oh shit! Just what the heavy drinkers need.
Right?
Yep. That'll be fun.
You're going to cut down your alcohol consumption because you're just going to be so fucked.
Yep. Yep. Can you imagine be more Ron with the THC and the alcohol? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good luck getting Nitro on edibles, Jeremy T says. Well,
Jeremy, he's coming to visit you, right? That's your mission, brother. That's your mission. Space brownies, brother. Space brownies.
Yep. Yeah, trick him. Slip him one.
Just break up the brownies and just mix it in like ice cream.
Nitro will be like, all I remember was having a good time, and then I woke up naked in the middle of Jeremy's field.
A horse woke me up by licking my nuts.
Yep. And it was cold, so I was glad that horse was there.
Hey, there was this, as I looked up at the horse, there was this glow around its face.
I hugged him around the neck and threw my leg up over on him and rode him bareback on my bare ass to Jeremy's house, where Mrs. Jeremy had eggs and grits.
And all of a sudden, now I walk bow-legged.
And my wife says,
Oh.
honey, you smell like a horse. What the fuck did you do? All right, Nitro, we'll take it easy on you, buddy.
And that's the fear why Nitro will never do it. Because that may happen.
It's never happened to me, Nitro. I just fall asleep on edibles, and that's a really expensive sleep, in my opinion.
Yeah. That's what I get with edibles. I just get a really good night's sleep.
I don't stir shit pot. We're just like telling a little story, Jeremy. We should have made it a unicorn. We should have made a unicorn, right? Imagine Nitro naked on a unicorn. Production, can we get a meme of that before the end of the show? I don't have the technology to make memes, you guys.
I have no idea. I'm too high.
Well, it took me forever to get that picture of the Badgosaurus. Remember that? 45 minutes later. And that was just taking a screenshot from Google and somehow getting it on my avatar.
That was funny. I love making Rice Krispie treats. That's the best. Yes.
Oh, I like making them with a little bit of peanut butter in them. Those are good.
Yeah, I used to make my own whatchamacallit, gummy bears.
Nitro says, I'm going to say this. I need to unwind when I go on vacation. I plan on doing fun, dumb shit, I'll say. We can't wait. Videotape it all, Nitro. It will be my exercise. Oh, it sounds like you're going to plan on dancing to the 80s like Clive. Nitro, is that what you're going to do? With the box on your head? That would be awesome.
That would be, actually.
That would be.
Nice.
Nice. One on the front, one on the back.
Dude, though, this is when you get the GoPro cloud service, and then you connect to Jeremy's internet, and then as soon as you hit stop, it'll automatically upload it to the cloud. So you'll have everything stored, so you won't have to worry about running out of room.
And those GoPros, you attach them to yourself somehow, so your hands are free to smoke and drink and RC and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, you can mount it to a helmet or a hat. There's a chest mount. There's a wrist mount.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I did some videos with mine of doing my job. And then I heard about some girl out in San Francisco or San Diego or something. She did something like that at Starbucks, and then she put it on the internet, and then her boss found out and she got fired. So I was like,
Whoa.
That could happen to me too. I guess I won't make that channel.
Yeah, if the name of the company's on the shitters or any of the businesses that you're
Yeah,
servicing,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or create another channel
I did create another channel
that nobody knows is you and drop it on that.
Well, because then you got to do all that editing to the videos all the time.
True. Damn editing.
You got to edit. You got to edit license plates and the name on the truck and the tank and all that kind of shit. So, and I'm going back and forth from the truck, back and forth, back and forth, back. So that each time I go forth, you have to edit all. So
that'd sure be cool to see, though. I mean, to see that what you do there.
Yeah, we just got a brand new truck too. And I pulled in. My buddy Adam at work, he called me because I was the last one out because I didn't get done till like 7. He called me. He was like, "Oh, dude, wait till you get back to the shop. You're gonna see the new fucking truck. It's like a Ford, 6500. No, it's a 6500.
Dang.
And it's big. It's like the biggest vehicle you can drive under a standard driver's license, weight wise. But it's going to be a pain in the ass for whoever's using it. So
why?
Just the location of the valves and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because the valves get sticky every once in a while, so you got to put a little more force into it and then hit it with penetrating oil to loosen it up again. You can't get very good leverage because it's too high up. So you actually have to jump. You'll have to climb on top of the deck to actually use the valves when they get stiff. That was the first thing I noticed. As soon as I seen it, I was like, "That's going to be an issue."
So you said, "Hey, boss, I'm fine with my truck."
Oh, I can't drive it. I drive too far that it would cost too much money in gasoline because it's a gasoline truck.
Okay.
And mine's a diesel. So.
And you don't get to drive the truck home. You have to leave that at the shop, right?
Yeah, that's got to stay at the shop because of legal ramifications.
Orchidillia, I thought the same thing. I mean, he said penetration and oil and sticky, and I'm like,
what am I missing here, man? I'm walking around in a circle talking, smoking my cigarette, and I totally forgot about the fucking chat again. Son of a bitch.
Orchidillia said, sounds kiki, freaking the words you're using. And I'm like, anytime anybody talks, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But so could you just clean up your act a little bit?
I'm being gingerly like there's women in the chat.
Look, Nitro Freak said he thought the same thing. You need to say, do I make you horny?
I store my penetrating oil in the side door. and it's got a little tube and it goes there. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Scarlett says, or get a room for your own selves. He kept going. That's right.
There you go, Hostel. You need to get laid.
I do not always talk about sex, Jordan. I can't. Orchidillia brought up last night, and she brought it up today. Or wait, did we hang out last night, Orchidillia, or was that the night before? I can't remember. It's all a blur.
Oh shit!
You rated R.
Hope you guys are having fun tonight.
What did Phil say? You can't go on a dry run, folks. We'll try. How about on Sunday? We try to abstain. Abstain. Celibate Sundays. Hi, Bonnie. That's true, Nitro Freak. Your channel always does have to go down that road, doesn't it? I don't know why you take it there, Nitro.
Hey, what's your excuse, Orchidillia? Take us on your phone, hook it up to the Bluetooth in your car and drive home. And then bring us into the house and hook it up to your Bluetooth stereo system or whatever you have there. And there you go. That's one way not to skip a beat. Just don't look at the fucking chat while you're driving.
Yep. Is it still daytime where you are, Orchidelia?
No, she's 3 hours away from me.
So, oh shit! I suppose that would be
Same time zone. We're still Eastern. She's Eastern too.
So you guys are an hour ahead of me, yeah. So it's dark out there. Right. Easy entertainment here on several channels. Yep. And don't forget to drop your link, or to drop it. Type TFO in the chat there. Share your link. Make some new friends.
Yes, because friends are good.
But I'll tell you what, people, I mean, I know that there's some people that have really good relationships, like Nitro and his buddies talk about it. But man, just the last few days, there's been a lot of not only boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, just friend relationships breaking up on YouTube over just the silliest things. And they immediately start sharing the secrets that they shared with each other when they trusted one another. And not necessarily secrets, but it's just crazy. I mean, either, I don't know. Don't do that shit, guys. You know?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just sad to see that when you think you can trust somebody and you're not really saying anything that's hurting anybody, but it might be embarrassing. And the first thing they want to do is just shame you or embarrass you with that. It's just sad to see that. We're all grown ups. We need to have a little decorum and respect. And yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to just get, whatever.
No, hey, if something gets to you, let it out.
It's just sad to see, one of them, one of the situations is talking about how how they talked for the last 3 days as good friends, and now something happened. They just hate each other now. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. For 3 days, you were there for each other, in real life. And because something happened on YouTube, just something silly, it's just, I don't get it. And then the relationship stuff, just, hey, yeah, we don't need to hear that.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. Do you want me to stop the Connie stuff for right now and you guys want to have an open panel?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys want? Let's get
I think
everybody
we're
up
having a pretty good conversation just here.
there. And Connie, there'll always be Connie.
Connie's not going anywhere. I got fucking... My laptop's getting sick with all the fucking Connie shit on there.
It is. In fact, I talking about sharing real stuff. I hate putting all those links on your comment section, but I know you'll see them faster than you would if I emailed them to you. And when he's live spurging, I'm like, I hope you're recording that, because I don't have the technology to record him.
Yeah, last time I recorded something very long on my phone, it didn't save it.
Yeah, because you might not have enough space, and until you get it, it's not going to save it. I believe.
Well, that was the thing. I have a lot of space on my phone. It's got 512 megs or no gigs. 512 gigs of memory. There's like 400 on it. The program I was using was I can't remember the name of it, but it was making the videos very, very, very large.
What do you mean, like
the size of the file?
Oh, I got you.
And like it wasn't.
Wait, driving to get some more alcohol or what?
No, I was getting a pack of butts.
So you're in your wife's car, aren't you?
No, my car. The fuck were we talking about now? God damn it.
The video or the program you used made the videos too long and you ran out of storage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but the video quality setting wasn't on anything fucking ridiculous either. So I don't know. I was doing that. I was going to do that for Kelly because Kelly would go live in the middle of the afternoon while I was at work, right? So I just fucking hit record on my phone, but didn't work too well.
Were you doing that because he was hiding his videos or something? That you couldn't.
I wanted to copy the chat. I wanted to cover the chat.
Oh yeah, I understand because I watched your show that night. That was interesting to see that chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of those people over here anymore that we saw before. What happened?
The fight is done.
Oh, that's true. You guys just kind of said, okay, well, we've tried to help.
Same in Nitros. There's certain people we don't see in Nitros chats too anymore. True. Because the drama's done. We refuse to try and start up some more drama with them.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Nitro, we refuse to. And so some people just stay over at Kelly's and they don't bother coming over here. But Kelly was here today. That was nice to see him.
Yeah. And, that happens with Connie where, the drama community just says we're so bored with him. It's really is wash, rinse, repeat with him every day. And they'll just start ignoring him. And he hates that. He will start calling out Andrew, calling out Brett, going live to where they're getting texts and notified from people that, Connie's talking about you, Connie's talking about you. And it just, starts the shit all over again.
Yeah. Scarlett, he was turning his live chat off, his chat replay. He was turning that off. So, and I was trying to capture the trolls that time and make him realize what they were actually saying because he wasn't catching half the shit that was being said in his chat. So, and that too. There's nothing to cover over there anymore. Yeah, everybody just disappeared. It's like they just disappeared,
Hey, was it really his wife modding for him on that one of the last times that you guys were all over there and you kind of thought it wasn't really her as his wrench?
The apple cider? That's her name, yeah, apple cider.
Okay. Yeah, because she was saying, hey, my guy, or whatever it was. Yeah. So.
Trash pandas are fun. Go and try and pet it. And then you'll require stitches and a tetanus shot. Or a rabies shot.
So I see you had your Discord link pinned. Trying to get people to join that. I hear it's pretty bad in there. That's not
No.
I never heard that about yours.
No, I never really used mine. See, originally I set up my Discord so that for anybody that was a membership, I was going to do members only had access to Discord and I would play movies there.
Oh,
that was kind of like the thank you for being part of the crew here,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I never found time to fucking play it and there wasn't enough members, so I was just like, okay, well.
Yeah.
It was a good idea at the time. Way to give back anyways.
Yeah, those free movies are always fun to hang out with and stuff. I've never been on Discord. I've seen some, people have shown what it looks like on YouTube, so I know what that's all about. And it sounds like it's just a bunch of people talking over each other. Am I right or am I wrong?
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
Is the Discord just a bunch of people talking over each other at the same time? Are you guys really talking and hearing each other?
Yeah, there's live voice and video.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not too many people do that.
Oh, okay. So it's just typing then?
It's typing and leaving memes and comments and
okay. I got you.
You can shout out other people that are live right now from your community.
That's right. I remember that when I first started hanging out in Connie's chat, not knowing any of that sort of stuff, and how I learned that he might only have 5 people watching him, but 4 of them were discords with, people in there, and they were basically stealing views that way. Instead of those people coming and watching Connie directly, giving him that view, they took those from him, and now they just restream him on YouTube, still in his views. So there's ways to, hurt a channel, a content creator, by restreaming them anywhere and having people come over where they have freedom of speech instead of being blocked or timed out in his chat and that sort of stuff.
Yeah. You don't have to have a membership now to use the Discord. I just have to go through tomorrow and approve anybody new.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, that's why I got it pinned. Anybody can go in there. It's a permanent invite link.
Interesting.
But I have to approve you. That's the thing.
Huh. And I said that I'd never heard anything bad about yours, but I have heard bad things about Discords. But so yours is, you have some rules, and or is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Right.
There's only like 5 or 6 of us in there.
Oh, great.
Yeah, there's only 5 or 6 people that actually have found it and went to it, So it's just being created, I guess you could say. But it's a place where people can just drop whatever they want to drop in there.
Oh, so like the links and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's easy for you then to grab them when you're on panel and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if there's any new content you come across, somebody that you think we should look into, then I'll look into it. And yeah. I have to go look. Oh, about sauerkraut. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Sauerkraut's his alias. I gotta try to remember who it is. Dang it. I've dropped his link many times.
Who's?
Sauerkraut. He's got when we drop his link, it's a different name, or vice versa, isn't it? His avatar's one name, but his link has a different name on it.
No, his sauerkraut one is sauerkraut. It's like sauerkraut and a whole bunch of numbers. And then he has, I think, 2 other ones. Bread Pit, that was one.
Bread, yeah, that's it. That's
and
the one I'm thinking of.
I can't remember the other one.
So how come when I'm trying to go into your Discord, it's asking for my, my figure, my size,
What?
and my phone number?
What? No, it doesn't. What
All
are you
right,
talking about?
it is asking for my damn date of birth. What's that all about?
That I have no idea.
Oh shit! It just wants so much from me. Okay. Dang. Making me have to use my brain here to sign into this stuff. Freaking. All right, there we go. I remember now.
Raw size 2. You guys are killing me.
Titties like a woman. I haven't heard that in such a long time. Don't you have that little clip, or who is it that has the little clip of titties like a woman?
Oh, I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. Hold on, let me see if I still have them on here.
like a woman, I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman, titties like a woman, titties like a woman. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got my man boobs. Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman. Yeah, yeah. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. I got titties like...
That never gets old. That to me is like the unicorn one.
I was gonna do the Kelly one, but I'm not clowning Kelly anymore. So,
Okay.
but Barry, he's a creature of his own. I tell you, that he is.
Yeah, I have yet to follow really any of him other than what you guys have shown or talked
The really
about.
weird thing, though, it's really weird though. He gets the donos.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
That's the weird thing. Like when he was doing his 5,000 pound dono clicker, he was making roughly, I think it averaged out to $350 a week almost.
Hmm. And I've heard that he does provide entertainment, right?
Hmm.
Huh. No.
Well, there's been a little bit. He's been walking around. He's been doing the IRL thing. So
Hmm. Oh, I thought there was something to do with like music or something, or maybe not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Hmm. Me neither, because I don't watch him.
Well, then what the hell? Where'd that comment come from? That's a good one.
What one about him singing? I was on a panel, and I might have been Yardy's panel where he got brought up, and he said that Barry does provide some type of entertainment. I don't remember. Somebody said that the other day to me. I tell you, freaking, it's been a rough week, man. Overtime and computer not working. Well, facts, Orchidelia. I agree, Nitro. You give such great help and advice. Give it to somebody that's going to use it. Bill Pine says, I dropped in Kelly's channel earlier while the football was on. He had low viewers, then I left. Then he ended the stream.
Yeah, I think
Was
he
it
had 15 in there today or something. He didn't have very many people in there today.
was it real football or one of those games you can play?
Well, the football was on, so it was the TV.
Oh, so real football?
Yeah, I
Is
was
that
watching the
season
game.
already?
Well,
What kind
they call football soccer over there, don't they?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Nitro. Yeah, you can see it now. Right, but the subs are climbing. It's because he was doing that vertical stuff,
Mhm.
but he wasn't getting the right people in from the vertical stuff.
Yep. You're right about that, Nitro, and it's too bad because he had an opportunity to really grow in the right direction, and he just kind of floundered for there. And just didn't know. I didn't understand it. It was just so difficult for him to move in that direction. But if he's anything like Rebel, he's gonna really start to escalate the drama. The more need to have your money, the more issues that'll rise. Well, all right, I will, Bossy. I just dropped it, but all right for you, Nitro, because I adore you. Oh, shit, hang on. I forgot how it meant there. Son of a gun. Using my mouse.
There we go. There we go.
No, don't you be trying to do it. I said I would do it.
Do what? What?
Oh, I was dropping the link for Nitro. He said he wanted. I think it was Nitro that asked for it. Yeah, drop panel link.
I was on a different layout. So on my other layout, it hides everything up at the pot leaf, right? Well, I have it only set for 2 people. So if somebody else comes up on panel, they end up being behind your avatar. Awesome. So I had to change the layout. Dennis was behind you. It was funny. You didn't even take advantage of that situation, and Dennis was behind you. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right, Dong. He did commit YouTube suicide, basically. And I don't know if he can get it back. I just don't know if he can.
I like chocolate milk.
Me too. Blow through the straw, make the bubbles.
And bubble.
Yeah, I don't think his channel will recover. He'll have to revamp it somehow.
Are you talking about Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, he's literally gonna have to start from scratch. He literally has to dump the Kelly Caldwell channel and start over.
What happened? You think? Do you
He could do it.
Do you think that he even needs to change the, not even his face up there anymore and put something else up there?
It's funny though,
My
eh?
wife says that's a given that he shouldn't show his face. But
Keith gets over 100,000 subscribers, and then Kelly's channel goes in the toilet. It's really weird. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, in my opinion, he should dump the Kelly Caldwell channel, just dump it and start from scratch with actual content right from the get-go. Like, go back to the zoo, go back to the War Memorial or the Tomb of the Unknown, and just redo it.
I have a feeling he's just going to fizzle out of YouTube.
Just kind of fade away.
Yeah, because if he's not making money, then he's already said that, if YouTube's not making him money, then he's done. It'll just go to show whether he's in it for the money or not. If he keeps streaming and not get donations, yet he keeps streaming, then he's doing it for the friendships that he's gained through the internet, right?
Yeah.
Which is what he says he was doing it for, right? At the beginning?
You
Or
believe
does
him?
Mhm.
I don't believe him.
Well, when the money starts getting thrown at you and you're just standing there laughing, having a good time, it's got to be overwhelming, I would assume, at first. And then you start to realize, geez, if all I got to do is open a panel and, get a little drama going, donations will come. But, the train wreck, everybody gets bored looking at the same train wreck.
See,
Well,
that's
yeah,
why
Dong.
I'm kind of nervous about going live on YouTube. Lots and lots of trolls.
Dong, I think Kelly needs to bring topics to the table.
Either topics or content, one of the two.
Yeah.
But he needs
It's
to have a set
easier.
topic.
Well, it's easier for him to come with topics because all he has to do is just research it from the comfort of his house, right?
Right.
Going out and actually getting content. Like he was complaining again today that he still hasn't got the new phone holder in the car. He broke that like a month ago or longer.
Well, whose fault is that? He's gotten donos since that.
Exactly.
Sounds like mismanagement of fundage to me.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Dennis?
Not a lot, man. Not a lot.
Did you work this week or?
No, I got fired.
You got fired? Did you get paid at least?
Yeah.
That's good.
Right? Because I know that was the big issue.
Yeah.
Any leads on new employment at all, or?
Not a lot. I got a little bit, maybe. Lined up. I just gotta get a list and shit.
Excuse me.
Pissed him off, but he pissed me off too.
Well, he wasn't fucking paying you. He kept fucking around with your money, right?
Oh, that, and he wasn't working me either. And then somebody else done the work, and shit, if he done that work, man, that's damn crazy. He cuts real good, but if that's his painting, he sucks at painting.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dennis.
And then he didn't want to go along with shit I said about the other jobs either. There was many issues. Didn't even get to the most important one, and that was I started being around that damn ways that just goes off the handle over just a little shit, man. I'm trying to get over my anger issues, not pick up more bad habits. The benefit that I did see in it, I seen what it's like being around someone who's like that.
Right.
And like I told you before, that's how I go through everything. Look at people's bad habits and study them, not because I want to be like them, but to find what's causing it and make sure that shit don't happen to me. People say you can't learn from other people's mistakes. Bullshit. I've done it all my life.
Is there a business there where you like almost like a day camp where you send your kids to do different shit? Like if you could
It used to
open
be called the YMCA.
No, like if you could open up your own thing where you take kids fishing, you teach them about fishing. Would that be something that you could do that would work in your area?
Not when people get it for relatively free, called the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
No, that's not even.
Yeah, their
really.
numbers are down though, man. Their numbers are
Yeah,
way
I know.
down.
I know that, but that's telling you how many kids want to be doing that shit.
It's not even feasible because of the damn traffic so bad here. I was gonna do a video of the traffic coming back home just today because it's Friday, and it was just bumper to bumper, almost from light to light.
So the tourist season has begun, eh?
Oh yeah, it started way early. It started early around here anyway. Like Labor Day to Memorial Day. I mean, depends on when the weather gets nice, really, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you could start some kind of like a business like that there, possibly.
I
It'd
mean,
almost be like a summer camp, wouldn't it?
It's just a day thing, though. It'd almost be like it would almost be like babysitting kind of thing, you know. But you'd have it like an age restriction, this age to this age. That way you could.
I mean, you
relate
didn't
with the child.
Well,
Right?
I guess if you could charge as much as daycares do, people would probably start doing it.
Yeah, they'd eat chip on all your license and the insurance.
Well, that's the part that I was wondering about that, how much that would be.
And then, like I said, that again, it's not practical to make it like a day thing because it's traffic
Bless
so
you.
that's bad. They charge for parking and shit. I can't remember what it is, but it's $23.50 and $6 an hour parking. Yeah, that's just a bitch.
No, I was just thinking because the one place near here called Grand Bend, they have different things like that for kids. They have like
Yeah, I would wouldn't mind participating. I'd hate to have to be the owner operator because all that shit I told you about being licensed, and insured, and all that shit.
maybe there's a company already there. You could just work for them.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Because you like fishing, right? So I was just like, I'm trying to think of maybe some kind of an employment dealing with fishing, right? So
yeah, they got all kinds of shit like charters and shit like that.
yeah, well, yeah, you don't want to. Well, chartering isn't too bad. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, and I don't like riding in cars with other people, along boats, airplanes, anything like that. They're not gonna let me drive. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Oh, you could have been helping all the princess fishermen, the ones that can't put the worm on the hook or take the fish off of it. They call that the princess fisherman.
I gotta check out all my grasses.
I went fishing with some of my
Hey, Chicky, what's going on?
and cousins. I went fishing with my nephews and cousins on my birthday, and I can't remember what lake it was. It's somewhere in North Carolina, and I could not get my line in the water because there was 3 girls and a boy, and like I said, I couldn't get my shit in the water because I was constantly pulling the fish off their line and throwing them back out, and just going back and forth, rebaiting them and all that shit. Every time I get one out, no one done caught one. It was pissing me off. Finally, I was like, hell, this is my birthday. I want to fish too, damn it. Y'all gotta do something. This is killing me. Because I was like, I told her, Renee, I said, they're yours now, Renee. So you handle them. I'm going to go over here and fix me some bait. So I went and got my bait net and just cast down for some shad, just blind cast.
Yeah.
And I caught a bass sleeping, like a 3.5 pound bass just sleeping there. When I pulled up everything, I pulled the bass up and dumped it out on the deck. He just sat there and looked at me for a second, started flipping a little bit, and I grabbed that son bitch. It was funny because we had a whole string of fish. We caught a damn whole string of catfish. That's what they were catching. But that bass, it was as big as the whole string of catfish. It was nice. We cooked it up and ate it. Even had got pictures of that somewhere.
Nice.
Fish, it's tucked away some little nook of corner in here. When I was a wee little fella, my dad caught a fish. It was as big as me when I was about a year old. He had it suspended on a fishing line. It looked like I was holding it. Got that picture in too. And then there was safety issues as well. I had decided to do the job with him, but I was going to make him use scaffolding, and I was going to use towel lines.
Well, that's good because that's safety, man.
Yeah, I was going to buy the rig myself because I'm not going to have put much shit there.
Is there a scaffolding company you could work for there?
No, I
Doing
don't.
setups?
That might be done by the laborers union like it is around here.
No, that's something you do yourself. We got rental companies and stuff. He was still talking about doing it with that pump jack and stuff, and I ain't down with that. He's talking about using a lift, and I said, I'm cool to lift, but I'd be strapping off on that too. I said I was going to buy my own strap, and I don't really know what really set him off the most. There was other issues, like, besides that issue with the money there was other money issues as well.
Speaking of money, boom. James Collins with the $9.99 donation. Thank you very much. This is for you.
He was talking about how I should charge more, but he's the one that, giving me the thing.
Avatarless.
Scarlett, what's going on?
Hi, Scarlett.
Oops, sorry. I was muted. How you doing, guys?
Pretty good. How you doing?
All right.
Scarlett.
Hanging in there. I just wanted to tell Dennis about the meetup.com thing. That's like everywhere. It's like a website, and you can go on there and like register, like, and have a group or something, and charge people for the group, or start off at a minimum, a payment plan or something, and do something that way. People started that a long time ago. It's just a suggestion.
Do you know the name of the website?
It's called meetup.com. Meetup. Okay, hold on. My dog, sorry. It's called meetup.com. I'll put it in the chat if you want, or I can, email it to you or something,
You can drop it in the chat, that'd be all right.
I'm dropping out.
You can drop it in the chat, that'd be all right.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to come up here and say hello, and hope everyone has a good weekend and a happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Sorry about that.
And I like what you're doing with this these chooches out here. Are nutsos.
The content just puts itself out there every day.
It's easy entertainment.
That is.
All right, well, I'm going to run, and I hope you guys have a great weekend, and I'll be around, and, in chats and stuff, and panels and things.
Do you have another live soon, or?
I think I have one coming up tomorrow. No, I have one coming up on Wednesday, on the 19th.
On the Wednesday, okay.
Yeah. I try to shoot around, when people aren't going live and stuff, but that's impossible.
It is very impossible.
But there's always the replay button,
Right. Yes, I've got a very good replay crew. When they miss it, they come back and watch. Very thankful for that.
Me too. All right, guys, you have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be in chat, okay?
You too. Take it easy, Scarlett.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Adios.
Events and adventures. The voice of an angel, eh, Dong? Let me know if this still plays.
Not okay for Rebel to do it. Why is that, Rebel?
Yeah.
Sure
That's
does.
still playing?
Yeah.
Well, it did when you unpaused it.
There's been people who've like gotten a carton of cigarettes, go to the store, buy a carton of cigarettes, would go upload a video streaming. Hey Connie, look at what I got. You know,
Yeah.
It is what it is. But that's what Jamie tried to do when he got his laptop or whenever he got his computer chair.
But is that not grifting? Is that not grifting when he gets over $1,000 in order to make fun of people, to constantly use dark humor to troll people, to make to belittle people and put them down, and then he gains supporters from that, and then those supporters, they give Brett money, they give other people like him money, and are they not grifting in the same way that they accuse you of doing?
So they justify it for Brett. Like there's people who brought it up to Brett supporters, and so
why is it different? Why is it different for them?
They literally explained in Discord earlier that the reason is because Brett is likable and I'm not. That's literally the main.
Well, I think it's because Brett doesn't really ask for it. But Mr. Connie always asks for it. Actually, he doesn't even ask. He demands it. And he's been given it in the past for certain tasks, and he never used the money for those tasks. So there's your grifting right there, Miss X Factor 444.
In reason that they said, like.
Okay, so I want to say one thing. We're going to send in the clowns, and we're going to take a quick moment here.
Be careful not to, if you have like a banner or something to cover the screen, because this guy has been known to porn bomb the ASMR guy.
Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to cover a couple things. I want to make some announcements real quick. This interview is like 75% done, and then we'll open up the panel. But you know what? We got 160,000 in the box. So I want to make this announcement right now. Hey, Britt, you know how you're chomping at the bit to get monetized? Well, whenever you started making those community posts, like trying to make people realize that you got monetized, you know what I did the next day? I went ahead and I put in my application just to see what would happen. And hey, let me show you this, Rebel. This happened in about an hour.
That's awesome.
What does that say?
It says, welcome to the YouTube Partner Program.
You've been accepted into the YouTube Partner Program.
Yeah,
well, that's me. That's me. That happened in about an hour. And then shortly after that, the next day, guess what? Oh, yay, you're eligible to enable super chats and stickers today. YouTube starts emailing me. So this happened a couple days ago, and then YouTube just starts emailing me, and they haven't stopped emailing me, letting me know that I can make money off from my channel. Now, but through ads and super chats and memberships and things like that. And then I log into my channel, to my YouTube studio, and look what I get. Welcome to the YouTube Partner Program. Congratulations, Karen. Yo, bitch.
And right,
like it's some sort of like trophy bearing achievement
that very few can achieve.
Yeah. It's impossible to do this, but I did it.
Chaz has been accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. You can now monetize
the YouTube Partner Program
as your channel and contact support. Well, you know what's interesting about being able to contact support? See, I was a YouTube partner before whenever I had an ASMR channel. You know what's
this is where she thinks she's going to make a friend at YouTube.
Interesting, Rebel, about contacting support and having a direct line of a human being that you can communicate with?
Mm.
You can talk to them about more than just monetization. You can talk to them about copyright infringement, and you can talk to them about harassment and things that violate terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that interesting?
That's good, yeah. I mean, even Uber drivers don't even have that. I don't even think.
So this is a person that's supposed to have already had a monetized channel before. They should know this if they already had a monetized channel before.
Are you saying Karen was monetized before?
I believe so. She was saying something about that, doing ASMR stuff or something like that.
Yeah, because Rebel, I don't think ever made it to monetization on any of his channels. And he's, got a dozen of them.
Well, that tells you something, right?
Uh-huh.
Even with 12 channels, still can't fucking get it done.
So I've already touched base with the person that I used to work with. He's not there anymore. But I've already touched base with someone for YouTube support. And you know what's really interesting, Rebel? All this fucking hatred that we're getting from people who are spending hours making memes and using my face and your face and fucking... I've already made YouTube aware of that.
Mm.
And not just by...
YouTube already knows about that because they get shit like that all the time sent to them. Just letting you know you're not too special,
filing a report, but by directly telling a real human being.
Yeah.
And not just a human being who works in the Philippines at a call center who doesn't care. A real human being who works in the United States in California at YouTube headquarters. So, and also, I'd like to point out something. New achievement. Hooray! It's your channel's birthday. Well, I took this screenshot today. My channel's birthday is today.
That's what's up.
So here we are doing this interview. We've come full circle, Rebel.
Yeah.
You have brought all this context and all this information. And at the same time that Brett is trying to monetize his channel, he's trying so hard. Everybody, we'll give him a little bit of claps in the chat. He's trying so hard. He's got like 500 and something subscribers. And he's like, well, I'm halfway monetized, but I can't have super chats yet. And they try to explain it.
Yeah, everybody's stuck in the verification place until I take a look at it.
And they're like, well, Brett's kind of monetized, but he still needs 1,000 subscribers, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Well, bitch, I applied in less than an hour. I was automatically accepted into the partner program, and they are killing me. They keep emailing me, trying to get me to put ads, or trying to get me to put super chats, memberships, trying to get me to enable stickers. Now, I want a full disclosure. I have not enabled any of those things.
That's the funny thing, Chicky. She never does talk about that channel. She's briefly mentioned it so that when she needs to use it as a point of some sort, but she never talks about what happened. It'd be interesting to know what happened. It really would. You know, because if she doesn't have one, then
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
That's one of my favorite right there.
That's just
you know
so
what I'm
cute.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Then it's bullshit.
That I'm aware of right now. So none of you can do super chats right now because I don't have it enabled. It's not enabled. Hi.
Hey, Karen
What's
and
up,
Beth.
Nicolina?
How are you?
Good.
How are you, Nick?
Good. I'm going to leave here in a minute, but you are being streamed by Brett on his backup channel, and you need to be prepared that once you drop the link, they are all planning on taking it. You need to make sure your screen is up.
I'm aware of that.
They're furious that you have Rebel up here, and I just want to say, Brett drybags almost every live stream. I listened to his sermon, his satanic sermon today, and he started right out talking about money and the IRS and getting rid of certain subscriptions so that he would have more money in his pocket because he's a broke bitch. So I just want to remind people. And then when he made the allegation that I sent in a welfare team to check on him, he was trying to raise money for an attorney to get the audio. He raised
Oh my
money.
God. Is he still going on about that bullshit?
No, this was back in March. He raised the money and he never got the audio. But the other day said he proved it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So I'll come back.
How much money did he make, Nicolina?
I believe
gathering
it was $270
to try to get that call, right? To try to get that call of you talking, right?
Matt, SC, guess what? I get to spend my husband's money. I get to. So I want you to know that they are planning on trying to do a takeover on your panel, and they're going to try to make it nasty.
No, Nicolina, I'm already aware of that.
Well, right, but I just, in my opinion, and I know a lot of people are going to hate this, I do not feel that it's fair for a ton of people to gang up on my internet boyfriend Rebel, because they are going.
Oh, internet boyfriend Rebel.
Wahoo!
I wonder if there was any nudes sent Rebel in the bathtub, you know.
YouTube, where people go to find love.
What the fuck?
Anybody want to clip that?
I'm sure it's been clipped.
It's that 1 hour. 1 hour.
Rebel has it as his ringtone.
Probably.
To throw all of it at him.
So when you say takeover, do you mean like they're going to try to come up here on panel and do a thing like where they were doing? Yeah. Well, I think it'll be interesting. They're more than welcome to do it, but if they start saying things that are against terms of service, or if they start, being extremely insulting, I'll drop them down.
Oh, Brett, the Church of Four says, hopefully he can see this comment. Brett is a pathetic excuse for a man. I've seen more manly sponges than Brett. Have you seen his ex-girlfriend Manda's channel? Woo-wee! And all of his little voice messages, and he's a real big pussy. She's even shared text messages between them.
But, and I don't know, you might have been trying to come up on panel while I was mentioning it, but Nicolina, Brett's been trying for weeks to monetize his fucking channel. I did it in less than an hour.
He can't. He can't.
I did it in less than an hour, and they didn't even ask me for my driver's license. They will. Well, of course, but what I'm saying is they've already accepted me. I didn't have to fill out the tax information yet. I didn't have to fill out all. They see my analytics, and they know I've already met all the qualifications. I've had the subscribers. I've had the watch hours since March.
I know you have.
I chose not to enable it, but I did it because I wanted to show Brett just how easy it is, and you're not special, bitch. And not only that, but if I wanted to right now, Nicolina, I could turn on super chats on my fucking channel and probably I'll earn more, Brett, in one stream than you'll earn in a fucking month for your little marijuana bars. Your little marijuana bars to distract you from your life and your world so you can go play Call of Duty, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to come back up when the panel's open, but I just wanted you to be aware. I know that you're not stupid. I wasn't mansplaining. I just wanted you to know that that's the thing.
I have shields, I have channel rules. I even have Easy's bedroom in case we need that, Nicolina. I don't know, in the off chance that we need that. I also have, I don't know where the hell where the hell are these people at?
I don't know. They were supposed to take my channel down last night, and it was going to be an end of an era.
I've got
but
that one.
they pushed out, so.
And I have that one. That's the ones I got.
Not sure.
Well, I don't know. But yeah, thanks for giving me a heads up. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'll see you.
I'll talk to you later.
So, Rebel, before we continue, when I said I was going to send in the clowns, what I wanted to show you is this right here. If you would just give me 3 minutes and 42 seconds of your time.
Hey, man, what's going on?
Like, well, everybody, I'm not going to accept anything. But really, I'm creating more content. They're the one restreaming me. I'm not restreaming them. Have I ever restreamed any of them? Have I ever restreamed Brett? I showed a clip from Brett. I showed which he manually struck, but I've never restreamed the rest. They're the ones restreaming me. So don't forget who butters your biscuit, bitch.
What's that, Dennis? I missed that. What'd you say, Dennis? I missed it.
I said restreamers suck.
Right.
Now, continuing. Have things gotten better or worse for you in the last year?
Oh, worse for sure. I'd say it's even worse than what we dealt with when we were homeless. I'd say, like, it's just been pretty bad.
But haven't you learned, like you said, that you didn't know, like whenever you posted that video of the police, you yelling at the police and they're interacting with you, you did it just for informational, and you didn't know that they were going to harass you about it.
Mm-hmm.
But haven't you learned, like in the last couple of years, like how to sort of avoid?
I mean, I'm better when it comes to how I deal with it, right?
Yeah, if he was just recording that for the sake of having it for, say, a court case or something, why the hell wouldn't he put that to private instead of fucking public and leave it public for everybody to watch?
Exactly.
Right.
But how it's affected me, I'd say it's worse. Like, I'm affected by it a lot worse. But as far as how I deal with it and interact with others, I'm definitely better than I used to be. Like, far better than I used to be. But that's like stepping away. You have to just take time for yourself and focus on yourself. If you're on.
Now I'm going to hit you with a more aggressive question. A lot of them say that you just want to grift on the internet and you don't want to get a job and you don't want to do anything and that you're lazy. What do you have to say to that when someone says that?
My life sucks. Like, why would I want to live like this? Like, at this point, I thought I'd have a job, like a career. I thought I'd even have kids at this point, get married maybe. Like, I don't want my life to be like this.
Got it.
Then change your life, dude. That's all you got to do. Change. It starts with a JOB. And a cough.
But
do you have prospects for a job or like what? Have you
like
applied and tried?
like I definitely want to do something. Like, I don't want to just not do anything. Like, that's why I haven't gotten on disability yet or something. Like, I kind of always wanted to do something.
Okay, you're gonna keep the counter on it.
Yep.
Okay.
And I knew or thought to myself, if I got on that disability, then maybe I wouldn't even try. Like, at that point, I'm just putting my entire life just into that, and then so it's like I don't.
I'm thinking about it, and they want to try to make fun of you for not having a job, but are we going to sit here and pretend like as soon as you get a job, and they figure out where it's at, like they're not going to harass your employer?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
so they want to make fun of you for not having a job, but then
So now, do I just count every time the word job is said, or every time somebody new brings it up?
I forgot about that.
Just in total, the total number of job words.
Job.
Total times job is said. Okay.
Job.
Oh, what did she just say? I got to back this up a minute here. There was something she was talking about.
Job.
Brett, I showed a clip from Brett. I showed which he manually struck, but I've never restreamed the rest. They're the ones restreaming me. So don't forget who butters your biscuit, bitch. Now, continuing. Have things gotten better or worse for you in the last year?
Oh, worse for sure. I'd say it's even worse than what we dealt with when we were homeless. I'd say, like, it's just been pretty bad.
But haven't you learned, like you said, that you didn't know, like whenever you posted that video of the police, you know, you yelling at the police and, you know, they're interacting with you, you did it just for informational, you know, and you didn't know that they were going to harass you about it.
Mhm.
But haven't you learned, like in the last couple of years, like how to sort of avoid?
I mean, I'm better when it comes to how I deal with it, right? But how it's affected me, I'd say it's worse. Like I'm affected by it a lot worse. But as far as how I deal with it and interact with others, I'm definitely better than I used to be, like far better than I used to be. But you know, that's like stepping away. You know, you have to just take time for yourself and focus.
Hey,
on
what's going on, Sugar?
yourself.
Good to see you.
If you're on here,
Now I'm going to hit you with a more aggressive question. A lot of them say that you just want to grift on the internet and you don't want to get a job and you don't want to do anything and that you're lazy. What do you have to say to that when someone says that?
My life sucks. Like, why would I want to live like this? Like, you know, at this point, I thought I'd have a job, like a career. I thought I'd even have kids at this point, get married maybe. Like, I don't want my life to be like this.
Got it.
Why would I? You know,
do you have prospects for a job or like what? Have
I mean,
you
yeah, like
applied and
things
tried?
like, you know, I mean, I definitely want to do something. Like, I don't want to just, you know, not do anything. Like, and that's why I haven't, you know, gotten on disability yet or something. Like, I kind of always wanted to do something, you know, and I knew or thought to myself, if I got on that disability, then, you know, I mean,
What would he be getting on disability for? What am I missing? How would he
what
qualify?
is his- does he? Maybe he mentions what his disability is later. I don't know.
We have never officially known who is on disability, whether he's taking care of Ellen or she's taking care of him. And he's used it to his advantage either way when the discussion is coming up, yet nobody really knows the truth. What we have seen are leases for the apartments are in Ellen's name. We don't see his name on things like that.
Because he's probably got crap credit.
Well, we know he has no credit cards. He told us that a long time ago. He's never ever had a credit card. He might now, but it's always just been her doing it.
Well, he's had a car, so he's had to pay a car note. Yeah,
it was not his car. It was her car.
Oh,
He called it his car.
So
but it
he's
was her
never
car.
built up any credit. So that's probably why
Exactly.
he's not on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, late
Yeah.
one night, he claimed he applied for disability at 18. Apparently, it was declined.
Mm-hmm. When he got home from being 5150 in February of 23, he talked about shit. I forgot what I was going to say about that.
He talked about shit?
No, he talked about being. There was talk about him being eligible for it, and that we would need to wait the 6 months and all that stuff. So it's just always been part of his script. So we don't know who is taking care of who, or maybe they're both on disability. Who knows?
Mr. Hanky.
Yeah, but I'm wondering what his disability would be, though.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jordan.
Mental illness. Okay. Mental illness card, eh?
You crack me up, Dennis.
True. He denied the mental illness after saying, yeah.
What are you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
Possibly on that one for sure.
maybe I wouldn't even try. Like at that point, I'm just putting my entire life just into that. And then, you know,
What up, poker?
It's like, I don't,
You know, I'm thinking about it, and you know, they want to try to make fun of me for not having a job, but are we going to sit here and pretend like as soon as you get a job and they figure out where it's at, like they're not going to?
That's what it was. That's what I want to say. How would they know where he's going to get a job at? Is
Unless
there
he
actually
tells them.
people? Is there actually people that have boots on the ground with him? Because I've heard rumors.
Bam, bam, bam. What's up, poker? And everybody else in chat.
Did you ask, has somebody gone in real life on him?
Like, is there boots on the ground that watch him all the time? Like, he's saying he's not going to get a
No.
job because people will find out where he works and they'll just call his job and harass him.
No, there's not people stalking him. He just happens to live by somebody that lives in that neighborhood or works in that neighborhood. We know his routine. He's showed it to us a million times.
Well, then he could get a job and not tell anybody on internet what his job is, and his job would be safe. He's just fucking making an excuse.
He's
big
grifting.
time.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, like I said, grifting's it becomes a lifestyle, right?
Yep. And we know Ellen supports it, promotes it, and participates in it. So
Right. Yeah, I've heard her in the background.
Harass your employer.
Exactly. I mean,
so they want to make fun of you for not having a job, but then when you get a job and once they find out where it's at, they're going to try to get you fired. It's like a never-ending thing of moving the goalposts and never being able to let anything go.
they're trying to. So even years ago, they said this. They're trying to like turn me into Cyrex. You know, like they just want to keep a cycle going. And you know, they got so pissed off by me that at some point they were like, they just gathered together and they were like, we're gonna try to turn him into Cyrex. We're gonna go real life. We're gonna fuck with his life by any means necessary, and we're gonna, you know.
I don't think that you're. I mean, there's no way that you could ever be a Cyrex, and this is somewhat of a compliment in that you know you're not a low cal. You don't look. You know, you look like an average guy. I would say that you're above you're above average when it comes to looks. You know, Cyrex is a weird looking guy who's halfway bald and he acts crazy and he does weird things for attention.
Yeah, on the inside.
Yeah, there you go.
I had to say it. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
who has the hate boner, Chicky KT?
Well, she said she has a hate boner.
Oh, did she? Oh, I can't read that. I should put on my glasses. It's getting late.
This section he claims he weighed 97 pounds, of course. All his midnight confession streams, right?
Yeah, but he's been bulking up lately, Chicky KT. Have you noticed that? I swear he's got something that he's wearing under the shirt, and he's putting that camera where he just looks like he's this big, strong man now.
Do you think he has a muscle suit?
Probably.
He's probably got woman's shoulder pads out of his fucking one of his mom's pants.
Oh god.
When Tonic was restreaming him this morning and he was wearing that t-shirt with the flag on it that he's had for forever, we rarely see him wearing t-shirts with short sleeves because he's such a hairy man. And I noticed I didn't see any hair, and I'm sitting there and I'm working and I'm sitting there thinking, did Connie fucking shave his arms? Did he shave his arms? And I just never got a full view of him. So when I get a chance, I'm gonna go back over Tonic's live and see if I can see whether he's shaving them arms or not.
I got the power.
Yeah, I've noticed too on the interview with Karen how he dressed. He made sure that he shaved and he was looking like a young man, because when he doesn't shave, he's this hairy 35-year-old man, right? But on Karen's, he looked like he could be 2022. Poor young kid taking care of his senile old mother, and he needs to get a roof over her head before they put him out on the streets.
Again.
Yeah.
Don't seem like the kind of person that wants to do those things. You seem like you like to be low key, like even by the way that you dress right now, like you're wearing mostly dark stuff. Like you want to sort of like just be in the shadows. You don't want that attention.
I don't like attention, and I like the attention that I got. Like I regret it. Like I put my mom in danger by.
Yeah, he fucking whines and complains when everybody stops covering him.
That put me in danger by doing it. Like, you know, not looking back on it, like, do I regret a lot? Hell yeah. Like, but you know, it just becomes a cycle.
I got it. Is there anything that I didn't cover during this 1 hour interview, which is we did about an hour interview? Is there anything that I didn't cover or didn't ask you that you feel like you want to discuss or bring up?
You know, not really. I mean, I don't really wish like anyone negative energy and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to like grift or scam anybody. You know, you welcomed me on the show the other day. You know, like you invited me, and you know that's why I'm here. And y'all are kind people, and the people who helped out. Like, I'm more than.
See, he's totally buying into their niceness. Like, see how gullible he is?
Thank you for pausing it, because I loved it when he's basically saying, hey guys, this time I'm not trying to grift. You know, he didn't say I don't grift. He's saying, yeah, I'm not trying to grift tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
I take a break once every 4 years.
Yes.
And happy and appreciate y'all. You know, like there's a lot of people who didn't even helped me out through the past years, but they've been there, that I care about, that still, they've been there for me in other ways, and I appreciate them too. It's just, you get so caught up in this, you don't have a lot of, they don't give you a lot of chances to be yourself, to express yourself the way you want to be, the way you are. Like, they don't give me a chance to express myself the way I really am a lot of times. So, they're always looking for that reaction.
He's got fucking what? 59,000 channels. You telling me you can't express yourself on one of your channels?
He's going to be expressing himself real soon on this interview.
For me to just go off and but y'all have been really kind, and I appreciate all y'all. I mean, Nicolina, she's been really nice. There's always people around who always will be like, Nicolina, she's just using you. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, I don't believe any of y'all are like that, and I don't got nothing against y'all.
Okay, so speaking of Nicolina, I think we have Nikki in the back, but I am going to put up the thing because I wouldn't put it past him to try to. Let me check. Hello, Nicolina.
That's fine.
All right.
Was anyone else coming up? I'm surprised Prime isn't here.
More people are going to come in, but
Keep a good count here, okay, Jordan?
Oh, here comes the deluge, huh?
There's going to be a
deluge. What the hell's a deluge?
Look it up.
Right?
I think deluge is a drinking game. You'll take a shot every time they say get a job.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just dropped a link like 60 seconds ago. So,
well, I figured they would be faster on the draw than I was.
Let me put up the banner, and we have someone called BTC. What's up?
Oh,
hey, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, shout out to BTC, Bedtime Clown.
Yep. Hey, I just wanted to point out just two things, really. I can't really speak for everybody else. I know what I've witnessed over the past few years with Rebel. But the one thing, one of the two things I want to point out is that the money that my wife and I gave him a couple of years ago that he referenced earlier in the stream was not given under any conditions laid out by us. If you want to define it as he was running a grift for his car repair, and I mean other people, not you personally, right? Then I suppose that's what it was. We did not feel that way at the time because, as you know, anybody in that situation, right, like my wife and I, there's a lot of internet chatter and chaff that goes on. Some true, some not true. At the time, we didn't know the difference. The thing that I want to call him out on is his continued blatant deception about that situation, which he said on your panel was that he told us that the money we were going to give him wasn't enough to get the car repaired, and that we gave him the money regardless. That is wholly not true at all. It's not even close to the truth. I just want to know from him why he continues the bold-faced lie when he so flimsily and errantly basically put it out there for the world to watch on YouTube, right? In other words, there's a whole shit ton of witnesses who don't know us from Adam. They all witnessed the same thing go down, and they know that he's full of shit, right? So it's very rare that I get a chance to actually talk to Rebel because he hates my guts for trying to help him for whatever reason. I have my own theories on that.
Okay, so can you let him respond? Because you very long. Okay, so before he responds, I want to say yes, that is Rick Crude. He did verify in the background, or he verified in the backstage that he was on video. So Rick Crude, we're going to let Rebel respond to BTC here, and then I'll let you talk. Welcome to the panel, Rick Crude, and Rebel, go ahead.
Okay, so Bedtime Clown, you say that I'm lying. How did I lie? You're telling people that you told us how much your car was going to cost?
Did Connie just sound like a robot?
Yes, he did.
Let me back that up a second.
There's a lot of internet chatter and chaff that goes on. Some true, some not true. At the time, we didn't know the difference. The thing that I want to call him out on is his continued blatant deception about that situation, which he said on your panel was that he told us that the money we were going to give him wasn't enough to get the car repaired, and that we gave him the money regardless. That is wholly not true at all. It's not even close to the truth. I just want to know from him why he continues the bold-faced lie when he so flimsily and errantly basically put it out there for the world to watch on YouTube, right? In other words, there's a whole shit ton of witnesses who don't know us from Adam. They all witnessed the same thing go down, and they know that he's full of shit, right? So
it's very rare that I get a chance to actually talk to Rebel because he hates my guts for trying to help him for whatever reason. I have my own theories on that. Okay, so can you let him respond? Because you very long. Okay, so before he responds, I want to say yes, that is Rick Crude. He did verify in the background, or he verified in the backstage that he was on video. So Rick Crude, we're going to let Rebel respond to BTC here, and then I'll let you talk. Welcome to the panel, Rick Crude, and Rebel, go ahead.
Okay, so Bedtime Clown, you say that I'm lying. How did I lie?
You're telling people that you told us how much your car was going to cost, and then we insisted that.
Freaking, can you pause there?
Yeah.
You know, in the movie Teenage Werewolf, where he's, you know, playing basketball and he's the teenage boy and he starts to change into the werewolf. You know, this is Rebel starting to turn into Rebel. That's that little voice you hear is changing. He's starting to change. It's going to get better.
You take money from us, even though it supposedly wasn't going to be enough to repair your car. That's not what happened at all.
Okay, so how did it happen?
The way that it happened was you were coming online and you were saying that you needed money to repair your car. We offered you several $100s to repair your car offline. Yes, we did.
All in one lump sum? You offered 700 in one lump sum?
I didn't say 700. I said several hundred.
Now, this whole several word gets fucked up during this whole stream. Every time they reference back to the money, they say seven instead of several.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to pause for a second, and there's somebody, one second, Rebel. Somebody, I don't know who this is. Who is this that's driving? That's me. No, there's someone else that's driving. Oh. Hello, you're driving down the road right now, and your phone is facing the road. You're on panel right now, and you got 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I don't know what his intentions were, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry, where y'all were.
Yeah, I don't remember him giving me several hundred, or him offering to give me several hundred.
I mean, so Rebel, if he did, and it didn't go for the car repairs like you were suggesting at that time, the best course of action right now is to say, I took it under that pretense and I didn't use it for that. I apologize, and you move on. Because I don't know this guy. Hold on, I don't know this guy, but he seems pretty rational, Rebel.
He gave me 200. I don't know what he's talking about. Several hundred.
Okay, but did you thank him?
Of course, I thanked him. He's helped me before.
Okay, he's saying no. He's saying no. So hold on. No one's ganging up on you. I need you to hear me out. So he says no. You said yes. So take this moment and thank him for his help because he doesn't feel he got a thank you.
That's not how I feel, but okay.
I'm sorry. What was that, BTC?
I said that's not how I feel.
That was Rick. I think that's a little bit too late. You
hold on, Rick, stop. Rick, can you stop?
You stop, Nicolina, because you asked me.
Oh yes, Rick Crude's up on panel now too, so everybody's gonna have to deal with that.
Well, this is great too because a couple of times Nick and Karen both try to tell people how they felt, and they correct them each time and say, "No, that's not how I felt." And you hear Bedtime Clown is letting her know, "No, that's not how I felt." But Rick kind of comes in like a bull in a china cabinet. So
can't get no bull in no china cabinet.
BTC. So this is exactly what's going to happen.
Karen,
you cannot stop
This is the guy who scammed a lady that was very sick, and I believe she's no longer alive. Scammed her for thousands of dollars.
Hold on. Freaking fuck off. I was soft with Ocean River.
Did you hear that? Oh yeah. Did you hear what she said?
Replay it again.
Listen carefully.
Did you say something in chat, Mister?
Listen very carefully.
So he says no, you said yes. So take this moment and thank him for his help because he doesn't feel he got a thank you.
That's not how I feel, but okay.
I'm sorry, what was that, BTC?
I said that's not how I feel.
That was Rick. I think that's a little bit too late.
Hold on, Rick, stop. Rick, can you stop?
You stop, Nicolina, because you asked
me. This is BTC. So this is exactly what's going to happen. You cannot stop.
This is the guy who scammed a lady that was very sick, and I believe she's no longer alive. Scammed her for thousands of dollars.
Hold on. Freaking.
Here it is.
Freaking fuck off. I was soft with Ocean River.
You obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My friend, Kate Peters, got this.
I was just pointing out the fact that she was very hard on another grifter, but she's being very, very soft on Rebel.
Well, that's because she, wants to piss off Brett and Katie and AC.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
little motherfucker job at McDonald's.
This
Tell your
has
ass
nothing to do with what
It
BTC
was
is
too
talking
much
about.
Did you catch that word, Gordon?
Sure did.
Okay.
about hard work. Let's not forget the scam him and his mom did. Trying to steal that fucking house from his grandma. So you're a fucking scammer, Rebel. You've been a scammer.
Well, Rick, can we finish the conversation with BTC first, and then we'll get to whatever you're...
I'm fixing to wait. Right now, I'm laying in bed because I fell off the ladder because I'm trying to build a fucking shed. I fell off the ladder.
Nobody cares, Rick. Nobody cares, Rick.
I do more shit
Nobody
in one
cares,
day
Rick.
than this little fucking piece of shit does in his fucking lifetime.
You were
Ain't
just
nobody
begging me
else
for
than
money 2
Ain't
weeks
nobody
ago,
else
Rick.
than
Shut
you.
the fuck up.
And I told you, hey, fuck you, cunt, before I have your fucking ass fucking taken care of.
This guy sounds like fucking Ric Flair trying to talk.
Oh, this is Rick Crude.
Like he's stumbling on his tongue or something, you know?
Well, he used to be, I guess, like not a professional wrestler, but I don't know.
That
what kind of
explains that he got knocked in the head a bunch, just like Ric Flair.
Emotional damage.
You need
He's-
therapy?
He's also someone, Jordan, that let his diabetes and illness get so bad that it took one leg and is about to take a second one.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
So self-management is really high on the list.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a list?
Somebody did a welfare check, and we even not we.
There is when you're autistic, man. There's always a list. Sorry, I interrupted you, Hassel.
Oh, I was gonna say he had showed his leg, and so people knew it was rotten off, and somebody did a welfare check on him, and they actually came, and he refused to go with them, and I'll say a week later he was getting admitted to the hospital, and didn't leave until he had his.
So he went septic, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But that's a good welfare wellness check, right? So
I felt it was good that we. Somebody
like
called.
Warranted. Like that's definitely warranted when you see somebody.
Could you imagine
paramedics
dying of sepsis though? Like, no,
the paramedics
thank you.
pleaded with him and said, "Come on, man, come on, let's just come on with this. It's bad. Let's go." And he just wouldn't go. It was just crazy. You just don't understand it. But he was drinking a whole bunch of pop a day, and if you guys have ever known anybody like that, they're scared to have to get off that sugar, man.
Sugar is like detrimental to your immune system.
Mm-hmm.
It makes your antibodies, if you make any antibodies, it makes them drunk. They don't function correctly. They just spin around.
And how come I never get sick, damn it?
But you eat a lot of sugar, do you?
Oh, shit. That's all I eat.
It might be like, one of them type deal. You're a germ.
That could be. That could be. There have been whispers.
Like right now, you're infecting the stage. We have a small case of Jordo breaking out on the stage right now. We're going to call in hazmat and take us a sterile bath or leave.
Damn, 5 cases of soda? Holy shit.
No, but really, that stuff is poison.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't be bad if they use sugar anyway, but they don't. They use high fructose corn syrup now.
That would be expensive. 5 cases of soda? That's like $30-$40 worth of pop right there. Shit.
Yeah, I don't usually.
Canada.
I don't usually watch.
Nickel.
I don't usually watch Rick Crude, but one of the last times that I did watch him, he was needing money for soda. He was just whining and sniveling about not having any money for soda pop, and he got it. And then before he went to bought it, he opened his refrigerator. Everybody could see that he already had soda in there. So he just, swung more.
One hell of a grift right there. I need it. Thank you. No, I don't.
You can't do shit, Rick.
Oh, I can do a lot of shit, bitch.
No, you can't, Rick. No, you can't. You can't even fucking go and get cigarettes, bro.
Hey, shut the fuck up,
I cannot run you in your wheelchair, bro. Bring your wheelchair to Michigan, Rick. Bring your wheelchair to Michigan, Rick.
Run your fucking mouth, bitch.
Just a second. This might be.
Let him talk to a real motherfucker.
Rick, you ain't a real motherfucker. You said you were in bed. What are you wearing? I'm just kidding.
I'm wearing shorts that I've been wearing for the past 2 days because I can't
Yeah,
get
Rick
up.
only has one leg. Why is he on a ladder?
The bullet in the head. Bullet in the head. Bullet in the head. Have a good one, Karen. Have a good one, Karen.
Take care. Okay, Rick was yelling so loud. Oh, someone's echoing.
It's me. Sorry. No, that was not anymore. I have no shit muted.
Here, I'll turn on. I'll edit your. Okay. Yeah, it's you, BTC. Can you turn on echo cancellation? Do you know how to do that?
I'm not. I don't know about my phone. I don't have that option on my phone. I turned off my earbuds. Is it still echoing?
Well. I hear myself. Hey, Karen, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
You know that one song that you used? Who was that? It wasn't Wave Shaper. It's King Proxima. No, who was that? That one song.
Well, ASMR, I want to make sure because I don't know how much time BTC has. BTC, let's go ahead and
go ahead.
Okay, so he's already gone. So it's. I mean, he might be coming back up to fix his audio.
Yeah.
Who is this? That's
is my audio
you are
working
on
now?
panel?
Is
Yeah.
my audio
Who
working
is
now?
this?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm just a friend of Rebels.
Yes.
Why is there a delay?
Who are you?
You don't know who that is?
I'm a friend of Rebels.
Okay, you're a friend of Rebels, and you have no name on StreamYards, and your phone is.
Who's echoing?
Yeah, that's not a friend of Rebels, guaranteed. No one's echoing.
I am a friend of Rebels. Hey, look. All right. By the way, can you actually put echo cancellation on?
Yeah. Sometimes it gets messed up, and you have to go in and toggle it on and off to get it to activate. So, hey, Karen, how you doing?
I'm doing good, but what I want to know before I take this off is who is this that has the camera on the dashboard? Who are you?
It looks like they're in Sharon, Massachusetts.
I'm no longer there.
Rawdaw 2.0. Who is that?
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, it's Rada.
Yeah.
I mean, are you a porn bomber?
He's
no, how can I? I'm on my phone. That could just as easily be a recording on OBS. I mean, I'm not. All right, do you want me to flip you off? Look, what do you want? Two fingers, one,
okay.
four. I'm not gonna porn bomb.
Hey, so, for the record, nice hands.
Hey, Karen. So real quick, Bedtime Clown, can you give us an audio check real quick?
Audio check.
Very good.
Rada was on here the one time.
Oh,
What
he
about
was.
it?
Really? What was
What
he
about
promoting?
it? Who is keeping the record?
And why do they keep the record?
Whose record?
And who keeps the records on the record keeper?
Who plays the record?
That's me.
Who
Mike
holds the
Cerrone.
record?
Mike
Who
Cerrone
holds
kept
it?
showing up here. And him and Sausage Dave got onto it the one night. And fucking Rada showed up. Coco was here. Andrew was here from Drama Dome. I think that was
Did they play the record?
No, there was no records played.
Go ahead, say you have the floor.
I thought BTC was Bitcoin. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
So I don't remember where we left off when Rick came up. I know.
I think that you were sending him $200 today or something.
Yeah, no, I'm not sending anybody any money. I think he was. He said he was giving several $100s to Rebel to fix his car. That's what he was saying. Yeah, and that wasn't enough for him. And actually, Nicolina brought up a good point, and that's kind of what my question was Rebel, why didn't you just drop it and let it just fade into oblivion, especially when there are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that witnessed all of this go down and are not telling lies about the chronology of the events and the way that you portrayed it? Why didn't you just let it die down instead of
No.
continuing?
See, Rebel, that's the wrong way to respond.
Oh.
You just flipped him off.
That wasn't Rebel. Oh, that was Rebel.
That's not Rebel. That wasn't Rebel.
Sorry, I was listening.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry, BTC. You're in the middle of talking about the chronology of everything that Rebel's done and how everyone seems to have the same recordings and receipts. I mean, you did what you did to fucking Rosie Wren. You sick degenerate fuck. You doxed Paige B's kids, fucking AC's kids. Oh, it accidentally got on my screen. Bitch, you put it up there for hours. You doxed AC's kids for 3 days straight. Fuck you. You initiate your own fucking problems. That's why you're where you're at. June 30th, you got notice. You got less than 75 days now, bitch. You better start packing.
Boom.
Boom, shakalaka, y'all.
Rebel, you all packed up? Somebody come by and help you?
See, you guys, this is exactly, he's being dogpiled.
Who's dogpiling?
I simply said, the first thing
one person
is that he needs to make things right with BTC. He was the first person that came up on the panel.
Yeah.
Let these two, Rebel, if you might need to say thank you and apologize, and then you move on.
But he has, and then he goes back to what he's done. That's why you have to ask BTC that if he ever apologized.
So why are you two up here?
Because this is what Rebel does. He apologizes. That too. But this is what Rebel does. He apologizes, and he goes right back to his...
No, they have to dogpile Rebel. They have to dogpile him.
Everybody's doing it one at a time.
It's 3 against 1 right now.
It's not 3 against 1. All I said
Nobody's
was
doing 0
come help
against 1.
them.
We're just taking turns talking. Nobody's talking over each other. This is not.
Do you want?
side.
Do you want? Do
That's
you want
an
Rebel to
man.
grow?
That's not a dog
No,
pile.
I mean he's not
You
supposed to. He's
learn?
been doing this.
You don't.
Did Rebel ever tell you how he was at the hospital?
I don't
where he
care.
started out with Facebook.
I don't care.
Well,
I don't care.
I'm glad you don't care, but
I
this
don't
just
care.
shows you the reputation.
It's the same thing that
of
you
the
guys
same
don't care
thing.
about Ernie. You guys support Ernie. You don't
I
care all
don't
the shit
support Ernie. I don't
Ernie's
even know who the
done.
fuck Ernie is. I don't know where Ernie is.
Okay, so we have someone who's here to speak on Rebel's side.
That's Shiva. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah.
No, just to be clear, I mean, Rebel knows this, so it's not going to be a surprise to him. I don't particularly like Rebel. I think he's an incredibly immoral and unethical human being, right? So just to get that out of the way. But it seems to me that there is a huge, right, first of all, it seems to me that the community that Rebel is part of is neurotically and financially dependent upon Rebel being Rebel, right? People need Rebel to behave like Rebel, so that one, they can make content based on Rebel spurging out, which he will do when he gets triggered, and then they can get donations based on the fact that they're covering Rebel spurging out as content. And it seems like there's a huge double standard in the community. When Rebel grifts and e-begs, it's bad. And for the record, like, my position has always been, I think it's pretty fucking stupid to give money to Rebel, but it's your money. Like, you're all grown adults, you can do with it as you wish, right? But when other people, so he gets loads of shit for e-begging, but when other people e-beg, like Jamie or Brett, then that gets supported and lauded. So, like, when I said I'm up here to speak in Rebel's defense, I'm not here to defend anything that Rebel has done, but just to point out that there is a, I said to someone earlier, the blind spot is so massive, I'm surprised people aren't walking into walls constantly.
So I just want to,
Do you have a comment on that one there, Hazel?
Oh, was Shiva's comment?
Yeah.
I was kind of tuning him out. But, yeah, I mean, that's been that side of it always, that when Rebel does it, it's a big no-no. Again, the difference is the deception. All right. If Brett wants to sit on the panel and say, I want to get really high tomorrow while I go fishing and I need $100 to do it, and he gets $200 donated to him, that's different than Rebel using the deception that he uses.
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get off here. I just want to bring up the second point I wanted to bring up about Rebel. The idea, for me personally, I can only speak for me and have that speak for my wife. All right. If Rebel were to go get a job, I personally don't believe that there would be this mass of people with pitchforks and torches on the fucking internet to go get the poor little bastard fired. I know I certainly wouldn't. No, but you're talking about an anomaly, a very small group of people.
Repeatedly.
And if it's okay with you, Shiva, I'd like to just say my piece and get off the panel, because y'all want to make it about everybody else with Rebel as the proxy, and that's ridiculous. But whatever. All right, I don't believe that is going to be the case in large. Based on this, with this entire community involved, I think that's utterly ridiculous. But I also think that is some sort of, just a thing on the internet. Sick individuals are going to do sick things. But like Nicolina was asking earlier, if you want Rebel to grow, well, the people that are sitting on this panel and most of the people sitting on this chat can't go poke the fucking troll with a pitchfork and a torch individually, because maybe they haven't been doxxed. Maybe they're a chicken shit. Maybe they don't want fucking charges put on them to go encourage this bad behavior to go the fuck away. I mean, really, what do you expect? The reality is that Rebel cannot depend on idiots like me, as Shiva eloquently put it, or my wife, who try to skate along on fucking YouTube all the time, especially if he wants to be part of a community, right? Like, not like a pile of shit on a part of a community, but part of a community online.
Right. Well, that's what I was thinking, Sugar Crits. Whether that would, if he did have a job, whether it would eat him up that he can't put his job in jeopardy by talking about it during his live streams, That would be torture for him.
Line. He's got to do something to help himself, regardless of what the outcome may be. We all face those same choices in our everyday life. So I think that's just an excuse for him to sit on his ass and not do any fucking thing and play the victim. And as far as an apology goes, he's already apologized to us. I don't know whether he meant it or not. The only person the only response that matters to that apology is mine. I don't accept it. I wipe my ass with it. He can go fuck himself. I just want to ask him why. I just want to ask him why he didn't let the fucking thing die down, and why he continues to this day to not just call me and my wife liars, which we don't. And you can ask people. We don't run around making streams about this shit. A lot of times when it's brought up by other people in other contexts on other fucking channels. I just like to poke fun at the motherfucker here and there because ultimately he did take a couple $1,000s from us and then continued to fucking lie about it. That's all I gotta say. Thanks for letting me up. Y'all have a good one.
Amen.
Holy shit.
God bless you.
Right?
Okay, so
I mean, it's a shame that Bitcoin,
Wow.
Yeah, like bedtime clown.
Yeah, I go to his streams. I try and go to his streams all the time. Say hi.
Hmm. He needs to stream more often.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
Hmm.
Let him reply. Let Rebel reply.
Karen, it's okay. We're good.
First of all, Rebel, if you say that, if you use the word dude around me one more time, I'm gonna drop you from the panel because you've done that several times.
He has done
and I
that
don't
to
like
you a lot, and I don't understand it. It's like a troll for him or something. And be honest with you, everybody's tried to help him. Everybody. We've all gone out of our way to help him.
Do you not hear what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Can you say it with your chest?
What I'm saying is if you say dude and reference me one more time, I'm gonna drop you off the panel.
Who is referencing you? Look, just because someone says the word dude as a pejorative, like, hey, you know, bro, it's crazy.
You don't know
No
how. You're
one's
not reading the
addressing
room very well. You're not reading the room very well.
First of all, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Rebel.
But I told you this last time you were on panel. I
don't call you dude. I don't call you. But well, no, you know what?
All I'm saying, I'm not trying to get into war with you. I'm just saying. I asked you to be careful about the way that you address.
I'm sorry, Karen. I'm not addressing you at all. First of all.
Okay, now, all right, good. Now let's let
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. ASMR is calling you Karen versus Kevin.
What?
Right,
Well,
ASMR?
ASMR has never called me Kevin.
What the fuck does that even mean? You shit-stirring motherfucker. You fuck you, Nicolina. You're a fucking guy. You're a lying piece of shit. You traffic in the misery of others. You got to get that sweet, sweet cloud. Go live about it, Nicolina.
ASMR, this is ironic. Other people trafficking in the misery of others.
I know, right?
Now, to my knowledge,
Damn, eh?
Yep. Good point. Nobody could stalk him if he was constantly moving, huh, Sugar Crits?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
ASMR has not done that.
Never.
ASMR has not done that.
Nicolina, lying
ASMR has done that, but
Nope,
we're at
prove it.
ACs.
Prove
Yes,
it.
you
There
have
are-
in the
Yeah,
chat.
what did I do at
Yes, you
ACs?
have.
Well, hold on a second, dumbass. What did I
You
allegedly
would
do?
make fun of and refer to her as Kevin.
Are you fucking stupid? Produce a clip. You
I don't know.
shit-stirring fucking piece of shit. You're a goddamn liar. Fuck you
You
and the
sound
horse you rode in
triggering.
on. No,
You sound
because you're a liar. Because you're a liar. And you're using Connie to try to weaponize him to go after your enemies. Everybody's done it. I bet you, Nicolina.
Gonna like that, eh? Everybody's done it.
Yeah. Yep.
Go ahead and produce a clip of me in any way, shape, or form besmirching Karen.
Okay.
I've always been respectful of you, Karen.
That's a
Have I
challenge.
not?
That's a challenge. That's a challenge, and we'll move on. So, Rebel, can you please respond to BTC before we move on to something else?
If Bedtime Clown was honest about the amount that he gave, I would apologize to him at this very moment. But he had to come up here, say that he gave me $700, and he tried to say that he gave me
Several
hundred, and then he tried to say 2,000. You know, like he's painting a picture right there, and it's just to this day he still donates to Brett. You know, he still does. You know, and he's really
Is he not allowed to?
No, he can. I'm just explaining that's really what he's for. He's not going to be someone who's going to accept my apology or donate to me or be a
So
friend.
it's several thousand, not like how
Not
much
gonna
did he
happen.
give you then if it's different?
Yeah, and then this dickhead want to go real life right here. This guy wanted to drive to my home how many times?
Oh, I did actually earlier, and you didn't come out, so
you're
I
a fucking
drove.
pussy.
I kept driving.
You're a
Yeah, no, you
fucking
told me
bitch.
to come up, so yeah.
Yeah, and you approached me when you came out. You ran like a pussy, and you will continue to run.
No, I was
You're
actually on
fake
camera.
EMT.
Yeah, you were on
You're fake
camera.
EMT.
I was on camera the whole
You're
time.
a fake EMT. You're stolen valor, and you have to be in the military.
So how much money did Bedtime Clown give you if you had a dispute with that?
How many times did you have phone sex with Chicky
You
Katie?
won't answer the question. It's a water bottle. Hey, Nicolina, I haven't been on this shit show in over a year, so how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
So wait, before I will say there are troll accounts.
Yep.
Okay, so AC and his people. So ASMR broke away from AC a while back, and there have been troll accounts playing as ASMR, to my knowledge. And yes, there are.
I do have more socks. People make socks of me than anybody.
Okay.
And
if it's a sock account, I apologize.
I promise you, Nicolina, it's okay. I accept your apology. But let me be very clear. I don't want to diminish from some of the things that Rebel has done. He's a paid actor. He's had people pay him to go and troll people. Absolutely. Absolutely. But did Bedtime Clown give you $2,000? I think BTC gave you $200 directly himself.
Rebel
What you-
did.
what-
Hold on. Did BTC give you $2,000, Rebel? Answer that. No. In totality. If he did, and
In
you are
totality?
lying.
In totality?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
So what does it matter if he gave it to you in one lump sum or over like a couple of months? Like,
It doesn't.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
So
wanna
Rebel, are
know.
you just like trying to like go back to the well until it's dry? I don't understand like what the difference is, Rebel. Like if somebody gives you money, like you look at gift horse
Yeah,
and
and that's
like,
somebody
oh,
wanted to
that's not
donate money to Brett to attack my dead grandmother, so I didn't feel right
So
about
here we
it.
go.
I
then.
didn't
So
want
you
to spend
can't
the
answer the
money.
Okay,
question.
all right. So
So
the answer is yes. Rebel?
The fuse is lit.
Rebel, is
Oh
the
yeah.
answer yes?
No, the answer is yeah. No, he probably gave $2,000. But that's the thing. Like I love my dead grandmother more than I love his
Okay,
life.
hold on. It has nothing to do with your dead grandmother. Did BTC in totality give you $2,000? It's either yes or no. It has. You can't
No, there's a
qualify your
possibility
dead
because I never
grandmother.
went back and actually counted.
Okay.
See,
So how
for
are
so
you
long,
indicting your dead grandmother?
So for so long, Rebel has made this about his dead grandmother, and when she just said this is not about your dead grandmother, that was lighting the ignition, man.
Yep.
Because she just fucked up his grift right there.
Mm-hmm.
Grandmother.
Because if he's donating to me, if he's donating to me, and at the same time he's openly donating and supporting Brett going real life on me, or putting images of my dead grandmother or my sisters up there on his streams, I'm just supposed to accept his money, and then what does that mean? I'm okay with the person who's even funding Brett to do that shit.
So did you
I
give the
didn't
money
feel right
back?
about it, so I cut the motherfucker out.
All right, so did you give the money back?
Why would he have to? It was a dono.
Well, he's saying it's dirty money. I mean, he's saying that these people, just because
There was a
not
point
only did
where
they
I
donate
thought
to
he was
him,
genuine. There was a point where I
they
thought he was
donated to
cool.
somebody else, so he
There was
can't.
a point where I thought he was
Bedtime
cool.
Clown donates to other people. I don't
But then
get
I
it.
saw that he was helping that motherfucker, and it had to do
All
with
right, so it's dirty money.
family.
You give the money
So
back.
at that point, I said, you know what? It's not worth it. I don't care. I don't want his money.
Sugar
He got
Sugar
butthurt.
Crits. X Factor doesn't owe anybody money. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, who said that? Wait, who said that?
How'd she know you were here?
Sugar Crits was one of the few people in that chat that was telling the truth.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And I want to point out that I still to this day don't want bedtime clowns money. That's how fucking angry I am. I don't like it when people so bad because they have money. Because they have money, there's no right to be pissed off at them aside from the money. Like I have a reason. He's a human being just like me, and if he does something to piss me off, I can have an issue.
It's getting ready to take off now.
This is where you have to listen and learn.
This guy's not God. He wants to control my life. He wants to pay people money to go real life on me, follow me around and shit. I'm not okay with it. Yeah, I don't want money from somebody fucking.
You have a good night too, Paul. Thanks for stopping in and spend time with us. Appreciate it, man.
Stalking my fucking family or okaying my Brett saying that I touched my nephew or some shit. Like fuck that.
Rebel, thank you for proving yourself.
Hold on. Bedtime Clown even said that I touched my nephew. Even he said it. Why the fuck would I accept him or apologize to some motherfucker who makes up some fucking bullshit saying that I touched my fucking nephew?
Now you're seeing the real rebel, sweetheart. Now you see what he is.
Shut up, Rick. Shut up, Rick. You asked me for money 2 weeks ago. Shut the fuck up, handicapper. Shut up. Shut up, Rick.
You're a badass. Ain't that right, Nicolina?
Shut up, Rick.
Right. You so full of class. Let's talk about Rebel. Let's talk about that lady you scammed. Let's talk about that lady you scammed who gave you thousands of dollars besides BTC and his wife.
Head league round 2. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, let me just say,
there was another lady. Hold on, BTC. That Rebel was threatening and basically extorting out of a lot of money. Why don't we talk about why the reason you don't have that? You lost your grandma's house there, Rebel. Let's talk about that.
Rebel. The lie that you just told about
Stop, everybody. Rick is asking Rebel questions, and then BTC is trying to ask him questions. You'll have to give him time to reply.
Oh, they don't want to do that. They're not going to let me reply.
But you also cannot, Rebel, say, well, I took this money, but then X, Y, and Z. At some point, you have to just sit down, shut the fuck up, and talk like an adult. And that's part of the reason, like,
enslaved by somebody just because
nobody's
they
enslaving you, Rebel.
And this guy
Rebel,
does
you
not
have
own my
enslaved
fucking
yourself.
life.
Here we go.
Nor my soul. He thinks he does.
You have
I would like
enslaved
it.
yourself.
The bedtime clown would just leave me the fuck alone.
You have enslaved yourself by not working and being in a position to need money from people. So at this point, you and I have spoken. You need to go get a job. You need to be self-sufficient.
But I
you
spoke on this in
also
Discord, and I get it, but that's still my business.
Rebel.
It's not your business if you're asking
It is my
for money.
fucking business. Yes, it is my fucking business. These people are asking for money. Yes, it is my fucking business.
Not if you're asking for money. It's not. I still like
I heard a job in there.
It's
Hey, freaking, can you slow it down a little bit at this part where we can just get every word?
Let's see here. Let's try that.
Like Rebel. Guess what, Rick? I like Rebel.
Come on.
Is that slow?
That's for a night when we're all just drunk as fuck to listen to.
Only one problem.
More than you, so shut the
I
fuck
don't
up.
care if you like me. I
Rebel
don't give
needs
a
some
fuck if you
serious
like me.
life
You're
coaching.
a fucking liar.
He
And
needs
you
a
deserve
Nicolina sounds so fucking funny.
Well, and we can finally understand Rick.
Right? It's for the cause so that we can understand Rick. Okay, everybody. So we're just gonna keep it like this for a little bit.
coaching.
the line about a biker club.
Well,
So anyway,
oh well.
Rebel, let's talk about that lady. Let's talk about that lady that you were screaming that her husband found out she was giving you thousands of dollars, a lot more money than BTC and his beautiful wife gave you.
Well,
We're talking about
Rick
over
Crude was begging for money just last week.
$10,000 that you
How
were
much
scamming
money
that
do you
lady,
need,
and you
Rick?
were getting that lady.
How much
Just
money
like
do you
tried
need,
to
Rick?
scam Ross. Hey, you know what? You want to help me
Rick
out with
begs
20
for
bucks?
money
I don't
every
care.
time he goes
All right.
live.
Whatever you want to help me out with, I'm cool with it. And you know what? Thank you in a bit.
Yeah, get a job, Rick.
Let's talk about.
Get a job,
I'm
Rick.
disabled, you know? I'm disabled. You just made fun because I don't have a leg.
You're not disabled. You can be a Walmart greeter, motherfucker. Get a job.
Who doesn't have a leg?
Walmart.
Way to go, Nicholas.
You can get a job without a leg, Rick.
Anyway, no, I can't. I'm disabled.
Rick, you're a loser.
Let's talk about that lady. Let's talk about that lady you scammed thousands and thousands of dollars for. Huh, Rebel? When her husband found out, he knocked you out. Didn't you want to dox her? Just like you wanted to
Yeah,
dox
Rick is Ernie's brother. For real, for real.
Literally just making
that
shit up.
doesn't help you and stop giving you money there, Rebel.
I know he is. Rick is so retarded, and he can't help it.
All right. Rick, I'm gonna drop you down slow just for a second, but I'll let you pick up in a few minutes. Whew. Oh my God. You know, Rick is like a wave. It's like a ocean, a
You got
wave of.
messaging up here saying, I don't see you telling Rebel to get a job. Did you not just hear me tell Rebel to get a fucking job? Because I told Rebel personally he needs to go get a job.
How many jobs that?
Oh, honesty.
And I'm not even denying that I need to get a job. Like, I don't expect to live off of people or live, like, not make income. Like, I need to survive. Like, I have to do that.
Well, you need to get off the internet.
Can you pause?
It's just the fact that
You need to
people
get off
think
the internet.
that it's not my fucking business. It's my business. I'm not trying to make it the world's business or Rick Rude's business or Bedtime Clown's business. Like, it's just, that's my business.
Here comes the handicapper again. The one later who can't get a job, but Walmart is definitely hiring.
You're right, Nicolina, you're absolutely right. He could go to a job, he just doesn't want to. He doesn't know. That's you, Rick, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Rick could flip pancakes at IHOP.
That would be interesting. That'd be interesting to see fucking Rick flipping fucking pancakes.
Your volume went way down all of a sudden. Freaking, did you go outside?
No. My volume's down?
Yeah, it seems to be lower than last time we talked.
Is that any
Same
better?
with you, Hustle, but you're always soft spoken.
Yep. Hey,
You're the whisperer.
there was the part where he was saying, you know, their livelihood and all that shit. You know, he needed money. He's still on welfare. That has not changed. The only thing that will change will be his home. He's trying to imply that he needs money, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, being on welfare, does he have to claim his YouTube earnings as income?
You know, they're supposed to add a certain dollar amount. We haven't figured out how he's getting away with that. You know, he could be using somebody else's social security number.
Ours is what, 200?
Oh boy, that put a good fucking twist on it, wouldn't it?
You know, maybe a wealthy benefactor would say, hey, here you go. Let me set this Cash App. You just collect as much money from these dumbasses on YouTube. And don't worry about the taxes, kid. I'll take care of it for you. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I know in Ontario, it's you make 200 and then they start taking it off your check. So, but they take it off for every dollar you make, they take off 50 cents.
Mm. Wow.
So you should always come out on top.
That's what she
So
said.
your first $200 is yours, and then after that,
I heard that. That's what she said.
But yeah, so we don't know. You know, it's the same thing with the disability. Is it him? Is it her? Is it both of them? Is one really taking care of the other one? We don't know on either of those things. It changes with the wind with him.
I bet they'd be damn good too.
Yeah. Hey,
Karen, if I may just say real quick, and I'm gonna hop down so y'all can have it with Abe.
Go
listen,
ahead, Bitcoin.
Rebel, that is not how it went, dude. You know that in early February of last year, you went on a fucking terror for 2 days, talking and doxing and running one hot gal in the ground on your live streams. I had given you $30 the day before your epic Ferg. It was not enough. You were not naming Voodoo Queen or myself by name, but you spent well over 15 hours combined over a 24-hour period talking about how ungrateful your subs are, how we don't pay you enough money, blah, blah, blah. And then that Saturday morning, it was the weekend of February 9th, that Saturday morning, you started naming names, and it was me and my wife, and you were including one hot gal in it, and you said, this is the quote, verbatim, you said to me, you said, you might as well go over there and give Brett money. So I did. I said in your chat, I will. So I did. Yep,
And then we were talking on the phone. And then we were talking on the phone. Me, you, and
told me to die,
and I told you I was gonna kill myself. And then you decided to go live and shit on me with Andrew, Tonic, and the rest of them. Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck happened, you piece of shit.
No, that's another lie he tells.
Suicide baiting ass motherfucker. Yes, it is fucking true.
No,
the moment I told this motherfucker that I was gonna kill myself, he goes live and starts fucking hitting on me, going all over. He just couldn't get enough. And he knew exactly what the fuck I said.
I'm gonna get that off the channel.
This is where I think he goes gangsta.
Oh boy.
Karen, I have a question for you. is it okay with you if I use this portion, because I'm recording the audio at the house, is it okay if I go over this portion of it, and the portion where he tells the story a little bit earlier about me and my wife?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine as long as you're not using it to like fucking harass me for being trans or whatever, like whatever. But listen, you can't ask Rebel a question or make a statement, and then when he goes to answer it, you talk over him, BTC. I think that's not fair.
This is what they do to me. Karen.
I just want to hop
let me
down
just say
because
this.
I just want to hop down because it's a distraction. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me say this.
Thank you for your time.
If you wanna suicide bait Rebel, I will absolutely support your right to end your life. You cannot suicide bait our community. So if that's something that you do for attention, it's not gonna work over here.
No, I'm not saying it would. I'm saying I was having a personal phone conversation with him at the time.
He basically said in a matter of a few sentences, if you want to really do it, go ahead and do it because we're tired of hearing about it.
Yeah, that was pretty plain English there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Doing it online to
I have never done anything like
blackmail
that public
people
at
like
all on the
Connie.
internet, on YouTube, and I would never do that to an audience or anything like that. I don't know where people get this idea.
I'm
that I
a
would
huge
do this
proponent.
crazy shit.
I'm
And
a
it's just
huge
because people say I'll
proponent
do it,
of
literally.
people being able to end their life legally. Huge proponent.
I've never done what Bird did. I never faked suicide like he did. He took a fake gun, pretended to shoot himself in the head. I've never done anything like that. I never suicide baited, never said I was going to kill myself, any of that. I have had people send welfare checks to my house over fucking 10 times, even though I did not tell anyone I was going to kill myself. But, you know, the police were more inclined to waste resources come to my fucking house how many times at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Can I just say the suicide prevention hotline is 988 if anyone needs it. And all I really wanted to say, I appreciate you letting me up, Karen. I don't think I've ever talked to you before, but Nick Lee, I don't think I've ever talked to you on a panel before either. So good to talk to you.
No, you haven't. Nice.
Yeah, so it's first time for everything, right? Yeah. So I just want to add. What's that?
Thank you for being honest, Abe.
Oh, yeah, I try my best. I do, and I appreciate you letting me get up here today. But I just wanted to say that Rick Crew does come from my old stomping grounds, and what he did for years is that he told everyone that he was a Marine Force recon veteran, and he was a former federal agent.
Bullshit!
Hey, freaking, could you pause?
Yes.
Just want to say the same number applies in Canada. Suicide Crisis Helpline 988. You can call or text English and French.
There you go.
Jordan.
That's the educational part of this show tonight, guys. So thanks for being here and paying attention. I try and include one little piece of education per stream. Just to let you guys know. Just a heads up.
And he grifted off of it too. So he's got a lot of room to sit here and talk about Rebel. I'm just saying. We got
her laughing slow motion.
No, that wasn't her. That was the construction they were doing outside Rebel's window. You know, they're replacing some pipes and stuff. That was the jackhammer in slow motion.
So more jobs coming up?
Is what?
Is the word job coming up more?
I think it.
Yeah.
I think it might.
Okay.
One more time.
Yeah,
Maybe.
'cause I think he's got some more. Somebody else comes up on panel, if I recall. Isn't there like one more visitor?
I think there's one more.
Of course he did.
Yep.
Of course
So
he
there
did.
you go. Right?
What? Wait, what branch of military?
He said it was the Marine Force. Yeah, part of the Special Forces in the Marine Corps.
Oh,
and he never even so much as saw a recruiter his whole life.
So he's like,
So there's that. Well, I don't know about Ernie. I a little bit heard about that. Didn't he have a D214?
No, he sure don't.
No, he doesn't.
Nope,
Okay.
he sure don't.
I don't know. But anyways, I just want to get in here and say that about Rick, because a lot of us know him, and yeah, he was getting donuts for years and years, and the reason that he finally came clean that he never was a vet, it had to do with Huckleberry and people going after her over National Guard stuff. It's a long story.
Before we start,
Rick, did you lie about being a Marine?
Brr.
He was an Army SEAL?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's cool. This is round 3.
You gotta understand who this guy is. This guy.
Yeah, I understand who this guy is.
He never.
I really was.
He was. I verified it.
There you go. Declare verified it. There you go.
I verified it.
All right.
A little girl that
Don't deflect. Don't deflect, stolen valor looking ass.
It wasn't her granddaughter.
Don't deflect.
Joke. Never was a cop.
No, he was. I actually verified it. I think it was 5 months ago when Rebel Honest Abe was freaking out about you trying to dox him and you fucked it up. So I went back into the archives of the college, Rick. Rick, did you say... Can you turn Rick's mic up, please? Rick, did you say that you were a Marine? And you were part of Recon?
He did.
Yeah, I told this motherfucker that just playing with him because
wait a minute. He's been saying this for years, guys.
Trying to expose him as a fake cop. He was claiming he was in the Navy. First he said he was a Marine. Hold on. First he said he was in the Marines. Then he said he was in the Navy.
Did I say that?
He made up all this bullshit. And we basically exposed him. He was never
exposed to anything.
No, you didn't.
He was never a cop. We've already exposed that. Him and Diane are both fake and liars. We've already exposed that.
So my star number was 11981. I was also a Winnebago County, Illinois Sheriff's Reserve deputy, and my number was number 22. I was number 22.
They have no knowledge.
That was my star number. Number 22. You can FOIA that. I don't care. Here I am.
University. He worked for the University of Rockford.
As a police and public safety.
No, that's it. Hold on, hold on.
No, yes,
There's
they
a funny
did.
part, Nicolina. There's a funny part. We talked to the director. We talked to the director of public safety who knew who he was.
He's talking to the people that took over us.
There's another funny part. We talked to Diana's son-in-law.
That's who he's talking to.
We talked to her son-in-law, who also said,
what does any of these people have to do with what I really did? They don't know.
You're talking to a guy who likes to sit there, harass, and stop women off for you.
Where's your receipts for that?
He doesn't harass or stalk anybody. I follow Honest Abe. What are you talking about, you fucking liar?
Oh my
He
starts all this, and it goes all over the place, and everybody buys into it.
I think we have Peach in the back.
All right. Well, thanks for filling me up, guys. I'm on dip. All right.
What? She dropped. She dropped.
Peach?
All right.
Peach, I thought you were ending my channel yesterday.
I appreciate you filling me up. Nicolina, thanks for having my 6. I appreciate it. So someone who actually did their homework and found out I really actually was police.
For your hospitality, I did all your chores. I collected your eggs, cleaned your barn, and even milked your cow. Milked our cow? We don't have a cow. What? Yeah, you do. Casey, right over there. Casey is a bull. Well, Casey made a lot of milk. I mean, he splashed everywhere because bulls don't make milk. Well, Casey does. I got her to fill up 2 buckets. Casey's a boy, isn't she? Did I just...
About it, I could explain it, but Rick is gonna talk over me so that I can't explain the proof.
Right.
I don't understand that, Rick. Do you have hearing aid issues?
He's just a dumbass.
Yeah, what?
Like, why can't you just talk and then let other people talk? Why can't, like... I don't understand why you all talk over...
So, listen, Karen, so I know everyone's foaming at the mouth for Rebel because this is how they harvest content to further harass Rebel, but I started watching Honest Abe, I want to say in January of 2024, and he would discuss his previous job. So many universities, private and public, have their own police force. Case in point, Michigan State University has Michigan State police officers, which they have a different set of rules for the entire university, which means, like, if I'm driving on the university and you see me vaping or smoking, I can be criminally charged. But if I was outside of the university, I could not be charged. So I would listen to Honest Abe ramble on and on and on and on, and it was boring. But I ended up looking into what the information he produced, and I went back. You can go back a couple of years prior. The university decided to eradicate their public safety department and go with private security.
Oh, you're off, Scarlett? Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donation tonight as well. You have yourself a great evening.
Security because it was cheaper. They didn't have to pay retirement. They didn't have to pay for insurance benefits. So they went with this new security agency. You can go back and prove via the internet and Facebook that he was part of a public safety department. A lot of hospitals also have public safety departments that have arresting capabilities. They are their own little police department within their property. It is allowed. Rick Crude fucked up. Rick Crude is a meth head. Rick Crude is a stolen valor, legless motherfucker. He did not lose his leg in service. He lost his leg because he is a junkie.
I'm a junkie, and how do you know that?
And there it is.
Your criminal record out of Texas, Rick.
My criminal record out of Texas, that's funny. Yeah. Okay, I don't have drug convictions. I have other convictions.
You missed that, Hot Rod. I played that earlier.
Convictions, but not drugs. So, Nicolina, how did you prove that Abe was a cop? And we've all been looking for this information, but you found it.
I already proved it. I didn't have.
How did you prove it?
You have to know how to use the internet, retard.
Really? So, okay.
Really?
I'll give you that. Okay, Nicolina, let's talk about this biker club that your husband is supposed to be in. What biker club is that?
Oh, are you deflecting?
Yep, that's what he's good at.
Let's talk about you being a Marine recon.
He's been saying that for years. On all about biker clubs there, Nicolina.
Let's talk about you being stolen valor, since you wanted to take this away from Rebel and make it about you.
Since this is our show, can I ask Karen a question, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, when you're diabetic and you don't take care of yourself, you lose limbs, right, Rick?
Right. Karen, no, you just said I lost my limb for being a junkie, for being a meth head. But Karen,
no, that's
ever disrespected you? Have I ever disrespected you?
Well,
Have I ever sat there?
You did once.
Okay. Have I ever fucking sat there and talked about your gender identity?
Listen. Well, okay. I'll let me answer that. The day after you were on panel the first time, you felt like you weren't. I didn't have you on panel long enough or whatever, and then you said that I was a dude and that I was confused about who I am as a person. And I let it go simply because I think that you were angry. So I'll go ahead and let you reply to that.
I was angry.
Peace, love, happiness. I'm gonna dip. Thank you for letting me up today. Aaron, everybody be good. Nicolina, whoever else is on, be good.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, honest.
So, you disrespected me and I got my feelings hurt. Other than that, I've never disrespected your choice and your identity or your lifestyle. Why are you allowing your little friends from the Mean Girls sit there and make fun of me because I lost a leg? You're making fun of
Go work at IHOP. Go work at IHOP, Rick Bird. Go work at IHOP.
Wow, Nicolina, you sure are classy, right?
No, I'm not classy. But go work at IHOP. You can get a job.
I know you're not. But I want to show you something. I want to show you this tattoo that your husband will never get. See that tattoo?
No, just here, Scarlett. Just in my channel.
Guess you've never seen my husband's back then, have you?
No, his back, not his arm. But I can tell you, and I'll tell him to his
whole back.
He's a pussy. I'll tell him to his face.
His rocker is tattooed on his back. Oh, you're gonna take his bike? You're gonna take his bike?
I'll take his bite.
Are you? How you gonna get here, Rick? On your
I don't need to get there. I have people in Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who?
It's interesting that the stream was supposed to be about Rebel.
Yeah. And Rebel hates to share the stage. He just absolutely hates it. He always wants it all about him. So it's just killing him to share the stage. Is he even still up there at this point?
Yeah, what's that?
Is Rebel still up there?
Yeah, he keeps changing his avatar.
Oh, okay. He's just being
got the
really
avatar
quiet
of
right
somebody
now.
standing, and then the avatar of something else.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, do you guys want the official job count?
What are we at?
28.
No way, Jordan.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yum.
29 and 30.
Don't worry about who.
You know, Michigan is outlaw country, right, Rick?
He's not an outlaw. I can guarantee he's not an outlaw.
You know it's outlaw country, right, Rick?
I can guarantee you Michigan's not outlaw. They got a few Hells Angels out there.
Oh,
your
they
husband,
have one.
Your husband
They
is not
have,
an outlaw.
they have one. They have 181 chapter that is at the border of Michigan and Indiana. From
Now,
M57
Indiana,
south is all.
Indiana, Nicolina, Indiana has outlaws.
I just told you.
Indiana has outlaws, but
No
I can guarantee
No
that
shit.
piece of shit
No
is not
shit.
a member
You
of an
said
outlaw.
81.
So
You
you're
said.
saying, why are you showing
I'm
your
not
little
the one that
fucking
needs
daughter?
to.
Why are you sharing your
Oh, are you
pictures of
gonna
your
talk
daughter
about
wearing a
my
little
daughter
fucking dress?
now?
She was wearing a.
Let
We
someone
will
answer,
stop talking
Rick.
to
You just
underage
keep running
boys.
your goddamn
It's
mouth.
a fucking game. Shut up, Kurt. Let him fucking answer it, dude.
Actually,
You got in your
curious
face,
that
Rick. Wait,
curious.
Rick, I thought you were laid up in bed and couldn't move. Didn't you just sit up and start
I'm laid up
waving your
in bed,
hand around and
motherfucker.
screaming into the
Right
camera?
now. Why are you worried about what I do? Now, hold on.
Did you hear that? Rick, did you hear that
Here's the
Rebels getting money, so you had to
Here's the
start
guy
your
that
own
was
grift
hurt.
and say you
He was in a fucking, he was in some weird ass fucking.
go at the person
Right,
who's
Kurt,
arguing
right,
with you
Kurt.
to make shut up.
All you need to is you
Why
run
do
your
you have
fucking mouth.
Now, so I'm looking at the channel rules, and there have been no threats. He didn't encourage anyone. So, like, I mean, look,
I'm not encouraging violence. I'm just asking you a question to see how you feel.
why are you why are you so interested in Katie all of a sudden when we're talking?
Why is he
Because I was
interested in my 14-year-old daughter?
Katie is my friend. Katie is my friend.
You doxed her in December, Rick. Shut the fuck
I
up.
would defend Katie all day long.
Fucking liar.
You fucking doxed her December 12th of 2023.
Scarlet Lover's Quarrel, something you don't know, Nicolina.
A lover's quarrel I have? Okay.
Nicolina, why? If your husband makes all this money, Nicolina, if your husband makes all this money, why can't he afford you? Why can't he?
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I'll go ahead and drop you.
Yeah, he called my daughter
You're out
a
of
slut.
control.
What the
You're out
fuck?
of control.
That's not a troll.
He's out of control because he felt like it was 3-on-1, and I understand, but like
No, don't make excuses for that because Rebel
This
had
is
been
like
ganged up on, and
yeah,
wow,
I don't even understand it.
that's like
You
the
know,
norm
I mean,
for them. Like that's how they like literally do it day to day. Like, and you
he's
know,
so. Notice how calm this panel is now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here seething.
Seething.
Hey, he's the champ. Leave the champ alone. He's got belts and shit.
Shit.
We can't put them on, nor
They're not
can
his
we walk.
belts.
You know
They're
what I've come
cousin's
to learn
belts.
is when anybody says
I know. I'm
shit,
fucking
They are
this
his
is nothing.
belts.
Like Gino Hernandez won those belts. Rick is not Gino Hernandez.
Hey, Karen, I just wanted to jump on and say something real quick. You know, like all these dudes that are bitching and complaining about, oh, I donated money to this guy and he said this or that. Like, you guys got played. You fucking donated money to him. So stop bitching. Don't donate money to YouTube influencers that you don't want to donate money to. And stop.
He
crying
was
like little
begging
bitches.
us for money. He was begging
Nah,
me for money 2 weeks ago. But Rick was begging me for money, saying,
No,
how
I'm
dare you,
talking about
Nicolina.
people bitching about Rebel.
I know, but I'm trying to make a point here. They all attack Rebel, but when I was in Rick Crude's 2 weeks ago, Rick Crude was like, fuck you, Nicolina. You gave money to Rebel, and here I am selling cans to get a pack of cigarettes, and the battery in my wheelchair died. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go give Rebel 10 more bucks.
Holy excuse.
It ain't easy being a recruit out on these streets.
Right? Your fucking wheelchair dies on you.
And you need cigarettes.
Your little rascal scooter.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna bitch and complain about like donating money, then don't donate money. Like, nobody owes you anything if you donate money. So stop complaining like little bitches. And, oh, I donated money and I didn't get a thank you. He doesn't have to say thank you.
So, like,
well, Rebel does need to get a job, though. Rebel needs to get a job.
There's 2 more. So that's what, 30 now?
Yeah.
Period.
Look, y'all are grown adults. If you want to donate to people, donate to people. If you don't want to donate to people, don't. The purpose of getting monetized and being on YouTube is to make money. Make money for you, make money for YouTube. That's why most people are here. Even if they say they don't want to, eventually, if they get big enough, they'll try it. That's fine. Nobody's knocking. And if you want to, I don't see any difference. If you want to come on and say, hey, God said I need a solid gold Lamborghini, everybody give me one, and people want to donate for it, fine. The issue I have is with certain people who then decide that they are entitled to people's money, and if somebody stops donating, they dox the shit out of them. And that is my issue with some people like Rick and occasionally like Rebel.
Later, KK.
What I am telling people is feel free to donate to Rebel, but he has a history of doing that. If you think he has changed his spots and he will go forward and not do that, then fine, donate away. But I strongly suggest if you use a PayPal, make sure it's under a business name, not under your personal name.
He can dox me all he wants.
There's many people who have donated to me and have used their names, and I've never doxed them.
You notice, Rebel, I am not saying nobody should donate to you. I am saying caveat emptor. Buyer beware, know what you're getting into. That's it.
I don't intend on doxing any of my donators anymore. And if I ever did, then that was a time where I was obviously not at my best.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, hold on a second. let me just back that up a second here.
Yeah.
That was interesting. He's contradicting himself.
It's a confession.
So, like,
Hmm?
It's a confession, you know. Half the time he says he does it, and then I don't do it anymore.
Right.
Rebel does need to get a job, though. Rebel needs to get a job. Period.
Look, y'all are grown adults. If you want to donate to people, donate to people. If you don't want to donate to people, don't. The purpose of getting monetized and being on YouTube is to make money. Make money for you, make money for YouTube. That's why most people are here. Even if they say they don't want to, eventually, if they get big enough, they'll try it. That's fine. Nobody's knocking. And if you want to, I don't see any difference. If you want to come on and say, hey, God said I need a solid gold Lamborghini, everybody give me one, and people want to donate for it, fine. The issue I have is the issue I have is with certain people who then decide that they are entitled to people's money, and if somebody stops donating, they dox the shit out of them. And that is my issue with some people like Rick and occasionally like Rebel. What I am telling people is feel free to donate to Rebel, but he has a history of doing that. If you think he has changed his spots and he will go forward and not do that, then fine, donate away. But I strongly suggest if you use a PayPal, make sure it's under a business name, not under your personal name.
He can dox me all he wants.
There's
I don't
many
give a fuck.
people who have donated to me and have used their names, and I've never doxed them.
You notice, Rebel, I am not saying nobody should donate to you. I am saying caveat emptor. Buyer beware, know what you're getting into. That's it.
I don't intend on doxing any of my donators anymore. And if I ever did, then that
Anymore,
was a time
and if
where
I did.
was obviously not at my best. But
Anymore, and if I did. Like,
Well, and he says, obviously, I'm not at my best. Well, every day he's not at his best because he's on there grifting and ranting and raving and stuff. So that implies you will be doxxed, right? I'm not at my best.
I don't know.
Still with us, freaking?
Yeah.
I mean,
Rebel, you need to get a job. There's no excuse.
But that doesn't have to do with
if you were
anybody else but myself.
If you were my son, I would bitch slap you, and I would say, get a fucking job. Rick Crude, quit begging in this chat. Ain't nobody giving you money.
Rick, I don't even care. Like, I'll admit I'm a failure at this point in life. Like, I don't have a problem admitting that. Like, I could have
My
done a
dinner's
lot.
here. I got to run. Thank you, Karen.
Like,
all right.
Bye.
I don't have a problem admitting.
Rebel, we need to make a 60-day plan. We need to make a 60-day plan. You need to get a fucking job.
Well,
You know
right
what I'm
now, I
saying?
need to find my mom a home. That's more important.
Well, you have to get a job, Rebel. There are so many job opportunities out there, and the more you make excuses on why you shouldn't get a job, the worse
Well,
you
I'm
look.
just saying, my mom's about to face eviction, so I kind of have to focus on
Well,
that.
that's because you didn't have a job.
Right. Anyway,
You know what I'm
but,
saying?
right now I have to focus on the now, and right now I have to find a place
Well,
to
you
work.
gotta stop. You gotta stop streaming for 8, 10, 12 hours a day.
But I don't stream for 8, 10, 12 hours a day, though. I don't do that anymore.
Listen, don't spurt out on me. I'm telling you, as a woman that is, I don't know how old you are, but if you were my child, I would beat your ass if you weren't working. You
Nick,
have
Lena,
to
what do you
Well,
think?
get a job.
it's like this, bro. Like
I get
it
it, but
sucks
like,
getting a job and shit, and it like sucks having to clock in and like wake up at a certain time, going to work. And I understand, like this guy
Nobody
that
wants
wants to be
work.
YouTube, that wants to be like YouTube influencers and shit. But you'll feel like way better when you get a job and you're getting a paycheck coming
but
in.
it's just
You
like
get some
this
good
is the same
benefits
stuff
and
that
shit like that.
like I get it, but like this is the same stuff that the people who started coming at my family and shit started saying in the first place. So all this does is just trigger my reaction to just like, feel
Well,
like I
then
gotta
you
be
gotta, if you know it's a
because I know who
trigger,
I am, and I
but
know
you
and
know
I
it's
know
a
myself,
trigger,
and I know at
Rebel.
this point I failed, but it's still my business,
Rebel.
though. And I'm not a
Rebel.
child, and
You're
Yeah,
not
you
a
haven't
child, but
failed, dude.
you
there's other people
know.
out there who like you'll never see these other streamers out here who are being called out to the degree that I am, like for sure. And
See,
if they
that's
are,
where you're
and
wrong.
if they are,
That's
then they
where you're
already have a support group. They already got
Rebel,
people
you're
who if
already
anything they'll wipe their
you're
fucking
already
ass.
making
Look at
excuses
fucking
not
Ernie
to get a
Sell.
job,
But yeah, you
though.
guys will come at me real fucking quick, acting like I fucking broke YouTube.
Nobody's
You
coming
motherfuckers will
at
make money
you.
real quick on here, though, right? You'll make money on here real quick, though, what? Right? Like you'll make shit for content. You'll come on here trying to get fucking money, but you're trying to say I'm worthless. I can't come on YouTube. I can't make
Nobody
this a
said you were
fucking job.
worthless.
I'm a fucking bum. Me?
Nobody's attacking you. I'm giving you worldly advice.
So, I mean, I haven't promoted anyone's Cash App except for his on this stream, and I'm not monetized.
Right.
I have not enabled any monetization on my channel.
I don't know. I don't know. Like these like young guys, man. They think they can make money being a YouTube influencer, and I'm like, dude, like your chances of that happening is like very low. You're gonna have to go get a fucking job. It's just all there is to it.
Well, Nicolino, whenever you kept telling him to get a job, it would, it really it's like triggering to him for some reason.
He doesn't want to work. I still like him. I'm still going to encourage him to get
it doesn't
a
mean
job.
that Nicolina hates you. It just means she's giving you advice.
Can I give an honest assessment here? This is how parents fucked up their children by not making them responsible for their own actions. And parents of a lot of millennials, and I'm not going to say all, but you do your children a great disservice if you refuse to hold them accountable for their behavior, their lack of inaction, their lack of taking their education seriously. This is the product that you get. And Rebel, you left here because I'm telling you to get a job. Your mother has let you down. Your mother let you down.
Telling someone to get a job is not a bad thing.
It is not. Your mother let you down by coddling you, and it's time to put on your big boy fucking undies and go out and get a fucking job.
I mean, if we were at Olive Garden eating, I would say Rebel. It sounds to me like you need.
I think this is where he dropped down, wasn't it?
Yeah, just before this.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, the rest of this is garbage.
Yeah, so that was an adventure, wasn't it?
Okay, so official count is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 43.
42 times the word job was said.
Yep.
That's funny.
God damn. Nice.
Right, a big jump there at the end.
But there's a few times in there where, and we didn't see this very often in the drama community, where he was like, "Oh, me, I'm a bum." You know, he starts to sound a little like he wants them to think he's crying. And Nicolina kind of nipped that in the bud there at the edge. She just stopped that right away and got him even madder, which, you know, I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah.
Did you guys just hear that?
No.
Mm.
What was it?
Where did I? Oh, here.
Is this one of those you'll know it when you hear it things?
Can you hear that?
What is this? A fucking hearing test? No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, hold on a minute here.
Oh, see live?
This is the reaction to it.
Oh, the reaction.
Some of y'all missed it. Remember Karen, the
Fuck's sakes, this thing.
one who asked me to go up on his panel yesterday? Remember his panel, Karen's panel? Remember?
You hear
Yeah,
that?
Karen was just over there and bought a membership at the settlement. Who would have saw that coming? Who would have thought that would happen? Who would have saw that? Wait, what? Yeah, I even screenshotted it for y'all.
This is spurgalicious, I tell you.
Yeah, and he's referring to Karen as his panel, isn't he?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, he's mad.
Just to add that little peppering of disrespect on the top.
Exactly.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh,
How's that? End up for a drama community, but you're gonna pay a motherfucker to leave you alone. Wow. Yeah, and then Nicolina wants to take up for pedophiles. That's real funny.
I wish she had said 12 is 12.
That would have been hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I think this
okay,
is
so what's the story
behind?
behind this 12 is 12 thing? Because I've heard it like 3 or 4 times now, and I haven't a clue.
There's a guy on YouTube, and is this channel name Jimbo? I don't know what it is, but he
But his name's Jimbo.
yeah, he married a girl in the state that he's from. I think it's Kentucky. I'm not sure, because she was impregnated and he married her at 12.
Okay, this is the guy that got the 12-year-old knocked up and to get through the loophole of not getting charged, married her.
Yeah, and the math is almost where she was 11 when it really happened, but by the time they got married was 12. And then that marriage didn't last very long, and he then went on, as he aged a few years, went on to marry then a 15-year-old.
Okay. Wow. Guy gets around.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know how old was he? Was he 17 when he married the 12-year-old? So then by the time he married, so then by the time he married the 15-year-old, he had aged him a few more years. So
yeah. Okay, now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even give a shit.
The hell was
I'm just gonna tell Nick, like, and they know what went on. So I know what went on. Like, and they know what went on. And I'm just gonna tell Nicolina, you're a fucking coward for what the fuck you did. Like, you sell out ass fucking Canadian, ass sellout scamming ass fucking hoe. Like, don't even try to act. Like, I don't know what the fuck you try to do. But what you did, what you try to do in the midst of me being in the situation I'm in and where I should be focusing on other shit than the shit you're trying to put me through or whatever, I'm gonna just tell you, like, you're fucking shit. You're garbage, Nicolina. That's what the fuck you are. It's your fault Karen is over there fucking donating to Brett, you fucking idiot. It's on you, you fucking bitch. I don't even give a shit. I'm fucking laughing at you. You know, sit and laugh with Bedtime Clown as you just went and sucked his dick so that people could support Brett, you fucking moron.
He has finally realized that he was just being used yet again.
Oh, his feelings must be ouchied.
It's just really.
But you are shit.
There we go.
The only reason people the approach that you and your husband took is inhumane, uncanny. And if you didn't have money, people would spit in your fucking face for what the fuck you both have taken part in. The only reason people accept it is because you throw money around. But you and your husband are nothing but fucking shit. All right? Just like me, yes. But you are shit. And just because you pay people money, you can't just erase that shit. And me, I've dealt with enough shit where I don't have to deal with more shit. I've dealt with enough fucking shit, and I don't owe you my fucking life, bitch. Not for you, not for your fucking husband. I do not owe you my fucking life. Move the fuck on. And Nicolina, you will be lucky if I accept a fucking cent from you again. Fucking lucky. You think I'm just gonna fucking accept you and your support after what the fuck you try to pull? Well, I'm trying to find my mom a new fucking home, and you want to pull that shit and use me as content? You're fucking lucky if I took a fucking cent from you. You fucking shit. You shit fuck. You think I'm just a fucking sellout, like I'm just gonna give in because some motherfuckers give me money? You're just gonna use me as content.
He's trying to use reverse psychology. That's hilarious.
Scam your audience. Make them believe you're legit. You're a fucking fraud. That's what the fuck you are. Use me as fucking content. Suck my dick, bitch. Notice she was too afraid to use Brett as content, though. Notice that, y'all. Pay attention to how scared she is of fucking toothless Brett, though. She won't fucking shit on him. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, this is his sister-in-law. I don't give a fuck. She's dead. And I still don't give a fuck. I know you bitches are too afraid to go at him. So I'll just do it myself. This bum right here. Y'all weak ass Canadian bitches, and let everyone here know that those bitches, those mean girls, are really scared of Brett. Let it be known that you coward motherfuckers are too afraid to defend yourselves against that motherfucking thing. But you'll talk shit real quick about Ernie Shell and Easy and all these other motherfuckers out here. How dare you? It's like, how the fuck dare you? You have an audience of over 100 people and you're too afraid to stand up for yourselves. You fucking pathetic cowards. Pathetic. If those people have to diminish my worth as a human being, then yeah, I'm ungrateful. If that's what they have to do to make an excuse to say that they're trying to help me by dehumanizing me publicly in front of hundreds of people, well then yeah, I'm ungrateful as motherfuck. I am ungrateful as shit. You're damn right I am. It's not the first time I turned away the donators that used to support me because they wanted to play some fuck shit with my real life. It ain't the first time I told them to go fuck themselves. Just ask Bedtime Clown. All right, the last time he donated to me was 2 years ago, and he still won't get off my dick.
Interesting talking about penises now.
It's funny because I was the one who requested for Bedtime Clown to stop donating to me. You know, he'll make it seem like somehow I did him wrong and that's the reason he doesn't donate to me. I told him not to donate to me because he's a shit fuck. And he has not donated to me since. And I do not regret it.
He's partly right about that. He, you know, was
Yeah, that must hurt Bedtime Clown. That must hurt you bad. Yeah, that.
What's that?
he's partly right about telling Bedtime Clown to stop donating. He was bitching about Bedtime Clown not giving him the full amount of money that it was required to fix the car, and said, fuck you, just go donate to Bedtime, or just go donate to Brett. So Bedtime Clown did. He went and donated and started having fun and enjoying YouTube over there at Brett's, and just never came back. Never donated to Rebel again. Mm-hmm.
Gotta like that, eh? That's too fucking funny.
Yep.
Oh no.
I have to have a cigarette.
Okay.
Go have your cigarette. You made it through 42 or 43 uses of the word job on Karen's panel, and now we'll see how many times Connie's going to say it. He'll say it.
I want to count how many times he says shit fuck or fuck shit.
Yeah. You guys Tupperwareing tomorrow, Jordan?
No. Next one is the 20-something, 29th.
No Tupperware for you.
You go home now.
Yes. You stay home now.
You stay home, make it a sushi. Oh, make it a sushi.
Are you wearing high heels, freaking?
Sure,
No, my legs are tired.
Otherwise,
I'm
you would be.
I'm dragging them. They're
Got
hard.
the rubber legs, do you?
They're hard slipper bottoms. Yeah, hard slipper bottoms. There we go.
Oh, you're dragging your feet like what your kids do and you yell at them, huh?
Yeah. Just like,
Yeah, so just crazy couple days there for Rebel, wasn't it, last weekend?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very crazy.
And I'm not sure what they wanted with the interview. I don't think it went the way they wanted it to go, though.
Yeah, it kind of didn't go anywhere. You know, it wasn't much of a fucking interview.
No, it was quite one-sided, I thought, on Karen's part. I mean, she didn't do any investigation or anything like that to be prepared to, show receipts. In just a couple of days of content from other places, I don't know. You had about 10 clips to show, didn't you, freaking?
Sorry, I was urinating.
Well, we appreciate you muting.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that clip that I have pulled up right now is it's a pretty long clip. I didn't even look at it. I just kind of grabbed it. And I think I have another one that's shorter. And then, I don't know, man. I got Connie shit fucking everywhere on my computer.
Well, and even if you can't find the clip you're looking for, all you got to do is go to Richard Cheese's chat and, use the binocular there, and you can usually find what you're looking for.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I can see Connie becoming Rick Crude. I can still see that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's his reflection, like 25 years down the road.
He would be 60 in 25 years. And I think that's might be around Rick's age. I don't know. Rick just has aged so much in the last couple of years with his health declining like that. And when he got out of the hospital after they took his leg, he really looked healthy. You know, he was in the hospital for a long time, eating good food and being taken care of.
Right. Well, your food matters, man.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And being able to actually have food too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got plenty of food. He'll act like he doesn't, but he's got too much food and too much of the wrong food for a diabetic.
Right. Yeah, I worked with this guy that had diabetes, and he felt like he could eat whatever the fuck he wanted to because he had to take an insulin shot.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, dude.
I've always wondered why that insulin shot grants them so much comfort and they rely on it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like it's there in case you go high, not there's to allow you to go high with the sugar.
Uh-huh.
There's my gripe for the night. Use your insulin properly, damn it.
Right. That's the PSA segment. Use your insulin properly.
Put the sugar down and step away.
Right. It's going to be really interesting though, because Rebel's never going to give up YouTube.
Nope, he's not.
So we're going to be able to see his fucking whole life unfold.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
You know, we got to see him do the wiretapping on Bird's mom, in the middle of the night. And then, of course, he went live to tell us all about the court hearings, and Bird did too. So we know all about that. And then the next thing came, which I don't remember if Boss Bitch got the first harassment order or if Sancho did. I think Boss Bitch did. And we saw that going down. Boss Bitch and her family go away. I think they were renewing their wedding vows or something on a beach somewhere. And Rebel's back here going live, doxing the hell out of him, encouraging people to go to their home. And it was just insane what he was doing that night. And, any parent would have done what she did because he was making threats towards those kids. And so we got to see that play out. And of course, Boss Bitch would fill us in on those court hearings and stuff, how Rebel didn't show up and it was an automatic, yes, you're granted this, which is dumb.
Right.
And then Sancho's came. El Sancho's came because for content, for weeks, Rebel had been talking shit about him and then decided he's going to start talking about how El Sancho's going to go bomb a police department in Sharon. And so El Sancho calls the police department and says, look, guys, he's saying this. I'm not going to do it. What should I do? And, they're like, get a harassment order out on him. Protect yourself. And so he did. And he beat him to the punch the day of the court hearing. So it was just fucking crazy shit. And then he throws himself down at the courthouse, makes that big scene. And he just finally got through all of that after many trips to an inconvenient courthouse. I don't know, like an hour away or something like that. So, and we got to see it all on video.
If he was smart, he would hire a cartoonist, like an artist,
mm-hmm.
Take his live streams and turn them into comic books.
No.
If you ever see this, Rebs, there you go, man. There you go. Take your content and get it turned into fucking comic books, man. It would sell.
Yes. Oh yeah. Instead of Clark Kent turning into Superman, we got Connie turning into an angry grifter.
Totally. Like that would fucking sell.
All I'd love to do right now is hear him say, "You wouldn't like me angry," like the Hulk.
He could totally make fucking money off of that.
He has brought so much content and donations to many other channels but his own because of the restream. He's a cash cow for anybody. He really is. Yeah, if you can get him on your panel, oh my God, that's just going to be awesome because he's just going to just be a total asshole and people are going to just throw money at you. Just keep that dummy up there.
I don't think I'll ever have him up here.
No, you got to start taking him in your lives for him to even realize the whole shit that whole show's about me.
No, it's better the way it's working out.
Yeah,
I go into his fucking lives and he mods me.
Yep.
And here I am fucking talking shit about him over here.
You're
So
not
he
talking
doesn't
shit, you're just
he doesn't
showing-
go and see what other people's channels are like, you know.
No, it's not about you. It's all about him.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Crafty Cat used to hang out on his panels quite a bit, and you know, sometimes Crafty Cat would get up there and talk about herself and Rebel. He don't want that. It's not about you. It's about him.
I like Crafty. She's been up on my panel quite a few times.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's a pretty good panelist.
Yeah, she only lives 2-3 hours away from me too.
Mm-hmm.
Her, Mayhems and Miracles, and Orchidelia.
And me.
They're all like 3.5 hours from me.
Oh, I'm not that far. I'm like 3.5 minutes.
Are you in this? Is that the same area then where I think she goes by Miss Cat now, and her name used to be Sweet Leaf 66, maybe?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Never heard.
I do not know who that person is you are speaking of.
Do you know their city?
Oh no. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, we don't talk cities anymore, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
That's right. We don't want to dox anybody.
Show up at my door, motherfuckers. See what happens.
You'll welcome him in and say, "Hey, you want a beer?
You want a coffee, eh?"
Yeah.
Did you come to pet my pussy?
You know, mischief would be all over that.
Mischief needs his own channel, his own YouTube channel.
Okay. So thanks for telling me that, because I totally would have doxed myself at some point.
Yeah, that's why I turned everything else private.
Okay. Good to know. See, you're supposed to tell me this shit. Give me the memo ahead of time.
Well, that's true, because if you dox you, you're kind of doxing your brother-in-law, aren't you?
Exactly, and I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea who that person is that you put in the private chat. That's fucked, though.
Oh boy, what did I miss?
Also, you're into some weird fucking shit, I tell you, girl. Jesus. It's something Andrew would watch. Our Andrew, my old Andrew.
I'm sure you haven't heard AC ever mention her.
I can't recall if I have or not. Did you just read the private message?
Yeah.
See,
of
that's
course,
something.
the wife can see it too, right? So
See, that's something Andrew would do. Andrew called me the one day on he fucking FaceTimed me or Facebook timed me or Facebook called me or whatever. And he's in the fucking tub and he's eating like a bowl of cereal or fucking craft dinner or something.
In the bathtub, huh?
yeah.
He did it on your live on the toilet too. But he showed his little winky, and that's really all it was a little like a pinky finger.
That was
Most
funny.
of us felt bad for him, so we sort of let it go.
He did that on purpose, though, man.
Oh, I know.
He was laughing as he was holding his phone up.
I know. It was hilarious. Except for the part that he kind of inadvertently like porn bombed. Yeah.
That was funny. Southern Girl was in here that night.
So was that number 11 or number 12?
Oh, what?
Of freaking getting porn bombed.
Oh.
Oh, that would be 12, I think. I think that would be 12. Yeah.
It was a mini one, but it was still a porn bomb.
Why was everybody porn bombing you?
I was on a porn bomb list.
You were?
Yep.
There's a list?
I was here for at least 6 of them.
Yeah.
What? So you're on the list that people should porn bomb, or you're on the list that you porn bomb other people? Why were you on the list?
I don't know, but apparently Bird got me off the list.
So that's how
because he came in and porn bombed me. That's how I met Bird.
And then wanted to come back up on panel to chit chat. That was funny. I just porn bomb you, but I want to come back and chat for a bit.
Yeah, Liz, we're still going. Yeah, that's how I met Bird. And Steph and AC happened to be in that night too. All three of them rated my channel.
And Bird is the first one in the United States to own a piece of my glass.
Oh. When may we ask what piece of glass?
He got a what do you
That's
call
right.
it?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, he dab straw.
Oh, okay.
He's the very first person in the U.S. to purchase my glass. It's pretty cool. Real nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is, and I understand he's a religious man, although you would not know that by his character on YouTube necessarily.
I don't know. I've never heard that one. I've seen his other videos that he's made.
Well, no, before the unaliving of himself on YouTube, that thing, him and Joe Cool would panel up quite a bit. You know who Joe Cool is, right?
Yeah.
And Joe Cool would tell us that Bird is a religious and that they talk about that, and that Bird would struggle with some of the things on YouTube and shit like that, and so
everybody does have a conscience sometimes. I shouldn't say everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But most of us do.
Yep.
And religion, for the most part, people like to keep that private.
Yeah, true. Because it's amazing. YouTube, I found, has a lot of people that don't believe in religion or God. And they don't want to hear it. They don't want to talk about it. And in fact, they would like to convince you not to even talk about it.
And it's not that I don't want to hear about it, but I am very non-religious. I could care less what anyone else does with it. That's on them. Good for them. They found something that they can, I guess, look forward to, or something that helps them live a better life. That's awesome.
I agree. Spiritual path.
Spiritual path, yeah.
It's just not me, though.
Well, I read something in the back chat, and then you're like, spiritual path.
What are you talking about? Something I typed back there?
Yeah, I was reading the last thing, and then I read it, and then Jordan's like, spiritual path, and I'm like, yeah, spiritual path.
Well, it kind of was. Top. I say double type top. Yeah, I still got a clip of that, by the way.
Oh boy.
I couldn't help it. I was in the living room watching the panel when that shit went down. I was, oh my god.
Yeah.
That was the 2 years ago that went down, not the most recent time.
That was 2 years ago, not the most recent time.
The most recent time was the one you know about on the video on my channel. So
Oh yeah.
that one didn't go so well. Didn't go as well as the first time when I got to see that. Right?
Had it been a while.
Yep.
You need to just go to a bar, liquor some young men up,
and break them.
bring them home, and toss them out in the morning.
Toss them out in the morning.
Hey Charlie, what's going on, brother?
Just say I'd serve you breakfast, son, but I ain't got no eggs, so off you go.
There you go.
I'd serve you breakfast, son, but you ain't my kid. Ciao. And then he'd be dumb enough to be like, well, can I call you?
Yeah.
I'll say, check me out on Discord, which reminds me, you know how Discord can assign you their own little password? I let him do that, and now it wants me to log in. I'm like, oh shit, what was that password?
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I'll get there one of these days. It's just not right now. Oh, Charlie dropped his link. Nice.
Yep.
Gotta like that.
Hey, Charlie. I've seen a few of your lives, buddy. I do a lot of lurking.
Yeah, I usually pop in. I try to anyways. When I get the alerts, YouTube's been fucking kife with the alerts.
Oh, it's really crazy because you'll get some of them, but you're not going to get that guy or that guy's, and you won't get them for about 2-3 days. So good luck catching their lives.
Well, usually I'll watch AC or Bird or Brett when I'm working during the day.
Mm-hmm.
It replaces my morning show on the radio.
Yep.
You're very welcome, Charlie.
And if all three went live that night,
Mm-hmm.
which usually wouldn't happen, but
Right.
if it did, it would give me a full days of listening.
It's happened a few times, and it's like, oh snap, what happened there? And then usually they'll hook up together on one of the other panels, like, oh, I didn't know you went live. Sorry, something like that, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. But yeah, it's fun to see all of them up on a panel when they're behaving themselves for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy the daytime lives that Jamie's been doing, just because I want to say he was starting them in the mornings pretty early, wasn't he? Like
the Spit Cup.
Yeah, the Spit Cup. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there was a few times where I could catch him on one of my breaks, and then even maybe on my lunch break if he was still going live and stuff.
Yeah, it all depends whether he has an appointment or something in the morning.
Oh yeah, because he won't be working for a while. And I don't know, did he get a cast? Is that what the black thing I saw on his arm?
I don't know. I didn't catch him today.
I don't know that. Was he live, or was he on somebody's panel? I don't know. Work's just been so busy here lately.
I know he has to go for surgery because it's worse than what he was thinking it was.
I know, and I hope he gets to go in soon. I just can't imagine leaving that broken and not getting the surgery, and then I don't know what happens when they get in there. They, somebody
Got to
said something about
they got to re-break it.
exactly. Yep, that's just crazy. It's so painful.
That's usually what they have to do
And
because
then-
the body starts to the calcification process of repairing the bone within about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's within the wrist, so it's really tiny bones. So
Oh shit.
Yeah, and he talked about it where he did the double, and I don't remember what the term was, but the medical term implied to me that it was just decapitated on both bones in that wrist.
Ooh.
From the hand from the wrist or something like it was just
What happened?
He was trying to do some construction on a home or a building, but there was a shrub in the way, and he's a big guy, big strong man, and I think he thought he could just manually move it and lost his footing and fell on that hand, and he said 300 pounds falling on it, just
Ouch.
Mhm.
That'll do it.
Yep.
He's a older fella?
No, I think
he's in his 30s.
young 30s, yeah,
Okay.
early
Okay.
30s. Mhm. Yep.
Well, that's good. So the surgery won't bother him that much.
Yeah, he's having difficulty finding it, and I think it's because it wasn't work. I guess he was helping somebody out, I believe. That his insurance is kind of disputing and stuff. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah. But hopefully he'll get surgery soon because, you don't want to cripple. He does do manual labor like that. You don't want to cripple him for the rest of his life on it.
See, the thing is, like in Canada, when that happens, at least in our area, you get a break like that. They don't care about how you're going to pay for it, first of all, because the government does. But in the case that it happens to somebody from the U.S. that isn't covered, they perform the surgery first and then worry about payment afterward.
That's how it used to be in the U.S. Yeah, 20 years ago, or more. Mhm.
I know that's the way they did it when I busted my leg. I was in St. Joseph's, Michigan.
Yeah,
when it-
our healthcare covers everything too. Like if you did that at home, you'd go right to the hospital and be taken care of.
Yep.
Does it cover mental health as well?
No.
So you're on your own on that.
Well, I should say there is a crisis nurse and a mental ward at the hospital, but it's not of the quality that you would like for your mental health to be,
But that's the only way. Hate to
But
say
that's
the only way to
your out
go.
if you need it.
If you need a psychiatrist, that's the only way to get a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
They're all booked.
To admit yourself.
You mean if I had lots of money and needed a psychiatrist, I couldn't just call a psychiatrist's office and set an appointment?
Nope.
You could do that if you're going to pay that much. It's like $400 an hour.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's
not on
But
emergency.
you're still going to be put on the wait list. They won't get you in any sooner for the money.
Yep, if you're having an episode or something. Hey, Death Row.
They have numbers for that. Number 988.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, trying to, Death Row, trying to. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being in Canada. If you hurt yourself doing whatever, you're covered.
Yeah. The only time the government really cares is if it happens at work, because then it will fall under a different type of provided insurance.
Chovids happens to be Rebel, I believe. Hey, Rebel. Hit that link up there at the top there, Rebel. Come on up.
Say
No,
hello.
that's okay.
That's okay. You sounded so enthusiastic.
Yep, he's the grifter that just keeps on grifting.
I'm going to be laying low for a while. I'm catching heat from creeping on Phil's Betty Miner's daughter.
Mm.
Well, why are you creeping on a minor kid?
That's not Rebel.
Oh.
Oh, no, that is. It can still be Rebel.
But either way, why are you creeping on a minor? Fuck. Get your head straight. Yeah, so do I. Who cares?
Can a mod take care of that, please? Thank you.
What do you want done with it?
Hasta la vista.
He wasn't homeless,
Goodbye.
Connie. He was living with me, just like you was living with your mom when you was laying in the bathtub jerking off, and she had to knock on the door and say, Costa, Costa, what are you doing in there? 34-year-old man jerking off in a bathtub, laying down with his mama knocking on the other side of the door.
Knock, knocking, knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you want me to just time him out, or what did you want me to do with him?
Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I'd say we leave him. I don't care. You know me. I don't give a shit. He wasn't homeless like you're gonna be soon, huh, Connie? Connie, you just gonna keep all that money that the government's giving you, the welfare's giving you, and go live in a tent?
Doesn't
You can buy
even
all-
have enough money to live in a car.
He doesn't have a car.
I know. That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying.
Have fun, Death Row.
Yeah. Have a good day, Death Row.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Kill them all. Peace.
I don't
And
know if
mentioned a
that.
video
I don't
game.
know if that is Rebs, because in that stream, Rebel was on the panel and that name was typing in the chat.
He's got a few devices.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bedtime clown's giving him a couple. And he pawns. You know, he'll pawn anything you give him. In fact, I guess he pawned one of his PlayStations. That was probably months ago.
Well, that should have got him $20.
You know, a joint or two from the dispensary, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Christ, I would have traded him.
Yeah, it's mid-month. He gets really
Yeah,
mad
for
this
it.
time of the month because Ellen stops loaning him money, and if he hasn't gotten donations, he hasn't paid her back, and she just won't give him any more money.
Ah, the old too much month at the end of the money syndrome.
Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I've been there. I think we all have at some point.
Mm-hmm.
We've all lived hand. What's that thing? What's that saying?
Hand job to hand job? Oh no.
No.
Paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, but there's a name for it though.
Hand in pocket.
Hand to mouth, is it?
Living above our means.
I can't remember, but yeah, you guys understand. We got it.
Yeah,
we know what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Now, what were we talking about? Because I just totally forgot again. Fuck's sakes.
Living hand to mouth.
Fucking higher than the cost of living. That's pretty fucking high.
That is pretty high, man. So it looks like it's been a pretty quiet night.
Yeah, it's really quiet for Friday, actually.
Mm-hmm. It was crazy. One of the nights this week, I don't even, what was it, Wednesday night? Everybody went live.
Hey, Dennis, you dead, man? You still there with us? He's out. She gone.
Well, he's had a rough day.
Yeah, a long day, yeah. I've had them days. I've been there. Taking the walk of shame.
Been a long week.
The walk of shame, is that when you're slowly walking towards the bathroom with a box of Kleenex in your hand because you ran out of toilet paper?
No.
No.
That's the walk you do as you're walking in the door, having to tell the wife, "Oh, I got fired today. I ain't got a job no more. I won't be able to help out on bills for a bit." No, I hate that walk.
Yeah, I only had that once. And then I went to college.
Yeah. It's a shitty walk.
Oh, well, I didn't get fired, though. The plant closed down, or else I would have still had a job.
Essentially the same thing. I mean, they're essentially telling you, get the fuck out.
You got somebody backstage?
Yeah, Birdo. I don't know who the fuck that is, but it doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, I don't know who Birdo is either.
I've heard the name Birdo mentioned a couple of times, but I can't remember what context or reference it was in.
Well, there's Pink Bow Birdo. That
Well, let's
Katie
pull a
talked
Kelly
about.
Caldwell. Birdo, are you a porn bomber?
No. Birdo, how do we know you?
Put up your hand.
Aromas. What? Oh, I promise. Promisio. I'm out. Not.
The fuck?
I can't understand.
Make up
Okay,
your
there you go.
mind, man.
Birdo says I'm not porn
Not a porn
bomber.
bomber. Okay.
What
Well,
community
that's
are you in,
safe.
Birdo?
Oh,
That's so safe. Thank you very much. Now I feel very safe, Birdo.
don't you? So reassured.
No, there is somebody named Birdo. I just don't remember what community they're from.
I've seen them around the drama. I just can't place it.
I know him then, but yeah, I don't know who Birdo is. What do we got to lose? Bring him up. Put your
A whole channel?
I know. All right, Birdo, can you go in chat and type in TFO so we can get your link, and we'll check out your channel real quick.
Let us do some vetting. Let us do some vetting. No, in the actual YouTube comments, please.
Yes. In the public comments. I like Birdo. They're funny.
We got ourselves a comedian. Okay. And it ends with get the fuck out.
Yeah. It does.
That's not the alphabet. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was.
No.
What did you think of Connie's interview on Karen's tonight, Jordan?
That was wild.
Mm-hmm.
He imploded so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who this is.
Uh-oh. Who is it?
What's going on?
Hello.
Earth to Birdo.
There we go. What's going on?
If you're Canadian, you suck, and I hate you, and you should die, and go back to Canada, Canada.
We're not
Why
outside
do-
of Canada, you dumbass.
Why do Canadians exist? I fucking hate all of you with your
Because
fucking...
the country of Canada exists. Why do you exist? Your mom should have swallowed you.
The best country in the world is America. Go back to America, Canada.
The only thing America's the best at is high school
colonizing
dropouts, number of incarcerated
You're
people,
America
and the
light
amount of
is what
people
you
that
are.
leave.
You fucking
Those are the-
Canadians and your accepting of homosexual. You're all gay. If you're Canadian, you're gay. You're all fucking gay. Why does Canada allow the homosexuals in there? That's just an abomination.
Why does the U.S. allow the homosexuals in their country? You're probably one of them.
Maybe I am. Want me to suck your dick?
Actually, yeah, that'd be nice.
I
Wife and
finally
slacking.
recognized who it is.
You know who it is, right?
As soon as he said, "You want me to suck your dick?" Yes.
I don't know who's talking right now, but you're making me really hard right now, and I'm gonna suck that. I'm gonna come over and suck that dick. I swear to God, I'm gonna look at it hard, and I'm gonna get it all nice and wet. And I'm gonna suck the shit out of it.
Are you gonna give me the reach around and put your finger up my hole?
But I'm just telling you, I'm straight, man. I'm straight. I don't got no fucking dick sucking lips on me. I got only carpet munching lips. This is reserved for fruit roll ups and fruit by the foot and fruit by the pussy and bring pops and fucking Sprite.
Well, you had me fooled.
I like Mountain Dew.
All right, everybody, quiet. Okay, we're here today to talk about a pressing issue. As you all know, our population has been dwindling, and we think we've figured out why. When
Shit's
men are with
hilarious.
men and women are with women, basically when we do samesies, no people come out. So we can't do samesies for a while. What? No, we need more people. We don't have enough people. Are you fucking serious?
I love samesies.
We all love samesies, okay? Just let me explain. Okay, I've created these drawings to help illustrate my point. I'd like to thank Ann for the blood. Where's Ann? Lazy Ann. Lazy.
She's so lazy.
Okay?
I don't get it.
Look, all right? All of us have come from opposites. Almost nobody from samesies.
That's not true. What about Kirby?
We're not certain about Kirby.
Well, why can't we just do both?
Because you waste the people juice when you do it samesies.
People juice? What the fuck is people juice?
No.
That's my favorite part.
Man, I waste a lot of people juice.
All right, listen, hear me out. Check this out. Ready? We still do samesies, but we take the people juice and we throw it in opposite.
You know you're not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Well, what if I get two girls to do samesies with me, but I promise to put a people in both of them?
Yes, that's fine.
Awesome.
Any more questions?
Yeah. Why does he look like the knight?
Questions about samesies? Yes.
Yeah, hi, I'm Ilg. I'm the animal herder for the village. You guys know me. Anyways, I think this is great, okay? Samesies are disgusting, okay? No, I'm serious, guys. No. A man should lay down with his woman, not his samesy.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Listen, okay? Right? We've got to get moving.
All right, I'll do opposites with Carly.
Ew, no.
Fuck you, Carly. I don't even enough. Listen, we don't have enough people. We can't get them if we keep doing it with samesies or with sheep.
But they're lady sheep.
Listen, we have to do opposites for now. I promise. Once we have enough people, we go back to doing samesies.
And sheep.
Actually, Ilg, I think I speak for the group when I say the sheep thing has got to stop.
Totally.
Okay? So no more sheep. Right? No more samesies for now. No more sheep. Like ever.
All right, fuck me, man.
Wait, what if one day there's too many people, right?
Oh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Right? That's it. We're only doing opposites. More people. No more sheep. Only opposites. And no more samesies.
Hey! I didn't know there were other people in these woods.
Starting tomorrow.
You see what happens when you open the floodgates for the gay sexuality and you allow, here comes the terminal for fucking goats and fucking cows and fucking other people's moms, but in Garfield costumes, and it's just all, it's freakish and it shouldn't be allowed. And I've stuck my finger in a horse's butthole once, but that was totally for experimental reasons. I'm not into horses or anything. Just chickens. Just chickens.
Okay, Birdie, actually, Freakin', can you isolate my camera and put me up for a second? Or can you do that? Are you able to?
I can't believe you just mentioned chicken fucking, and I just deleted the clip from the Devil's Rejects about the chicken fucking.
Oh no!
I'll tell you who a devil reject is the gay queer sexuals. Is there?
So what you got against gay people? Seriously, what's wrong?
I always think about a man putting his dick in another man. It's just I can't. It makes me
but why are you thinking of?
Think about it.
Why do you think about that?
And I think about it a lot, and it makes me just so fucking sick. And then, oh god, Like, I might tingle a little bit, but that's just because I'm so horny for the Lordy. You know what I mean?
Hey, freaking, can you see my camera?
Yeah.
I think he was touched right there. I wanted him to show me, but we can wait for another Jerry Springer episode. Show me on the dolly.
Just a man touching another man's wee-wee. It's just, I think about it and I just get so angry.
Okay.
I get so turned on. I mean, I get so I want them to turn on to the Lord, the scriptures. You know what's better than
But you know there is no God, right? He's just a fictitious character in a book.
Oh, okay. So you're just a bunch of blasphemous, hell-dwelling, mouth-breathing fucking atheists.
No, I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm just speaking for myself. I don't live in hell.
No.
My life is great.
So you're a pawn of Satan. So everyone that's up here right now is included in being a puppet of Satan. So have fun
I'm not
in
a puppet
hell.
master.
There's no chess in hell, just checkers. And checkers gets boring really fast. So have fun with that.
I don't know,
shit.
man. I played checkers for 2.5 years.
No, checkers is for gay people. That's why it's in hell.
Oh,
I thought it was a big casino in hell.
It's a sin to gamble.
No, contractually, we're obliged to allow casinos in heaven because, you know, there's a lot of whitewashing that we have to do because casinos are owned by the indigenous, and we took their land and we killed their people and we raped them and we pillaged them, and so we could just to not.
Thank you for admitting that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, white people we're terrible. We should all die. I mean, I'm not saying
I wouldn't take it that far, but
I'm not saying anything bad here, but I think Hitler had a point in a certain degree. Not just to the Jews, but to the white people in general, you know.
But Jews are white.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should have not stopped
okay.
at the Jews. He should have gone at all of Europe because, you know, Europe, it's all fucking white people.
Well, essentially he was.
Europe is the problem. You know where
it is now, man.
Do you know why Africa is a problem? Because of white people. Africa would be a dystopia, right? A futuristic dystopia if there wasn't any atheism or agnosticism or white people or the white people wars. Do you know what?
And that's why there should be no religion, because Christianity and religious people ruin the world.
No, there were gods in Africa. There's the sun god, there's the flower god, there's the STD god, there's the AIDS god, there's the malaria god. There's super.
Would you pick one thing, man? You can't be both. You can't believe in all these other sorts of gods.
I think the white people created the AIDS god over there, though. Just saying. Just saying.
If there was no white people and Africa was every single continent just connected together, then we'd all be living together in one big treehouse mansion. It'd be a
so
big
you want to go back to Pangea times,
and we'd all be monkeys, and we'd be swinging in our tree houses, saying hi to each other, flinging shit at each other. But we'd be doing it in like the year 3000, and we'd have flying monkey cars, and we'd have flying McDonald's, and we'd have except everything on the menu at future McDonald's would be bananas and whatever the fuck they serve in Africa. Whatever
chicken.
Whatever fucking Sarah McLachlan serves those weirdo people that they have flies and their huts are made of dirt and shit, literal shit. So,
well, hey, now, you know, shit makes a great, you know, house.
Makes good mortar.
And you know the term. You know the term "eating me out of house and home." That's actually a turn of phrase in Africa. It means to not, you know, get too hungry and eat your own house because, you know,
it's made of shit.
Yeah, they have to eat the shit because they're so poor. I'm actually interviewing Ruru about it next week because she knows all about that shit. So
I would love to see that.
subscribe to Ruru Goes Live because she's back on YouTube and she's going live every week. And subscribe to the Actual Factual with Katie, and subscribe to the Shit Show, and subscribe to Authority Check, and subscribe to Tonic and Sales. And I would I would promote this channel, but I don't know what channel I'm on right now. I'm sorry. Whose channel is this?
Nitro Freaks.
No, it's just Freakins.
I know it. I was fucking with you.
I think we dropped everybody's links tonight, Prime. Thank you, though.
Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys believe in atheist Jesus, or do you guys believe in the correct religion?
No.
No?
I don't believe in any religion.
Well, okay, so you do believe in a religion. You believe in atheism because that's a religion. It takes more belief.
How is it a religion?
Because it takes more belief to be one of you weird logic, sideways maze, rationality atheists than fucking the right religion, which is Christianity, Southern Baptist Christian. That's right.
Oh, yes. You have to take the rattlesnake test.
Yeah, you have to take the rattlesnake test. I don't know what that means, but yeah. What does TFO stand for? The fuck out?
There you go.
Pretty much.
So have fun in
I think
hell
that's
being...
the first time the a person's got it on their first guess.
I'm just trying to conceal my identity here. You guys don't know who I am. I prefer to keep it. What?
Yeah, we don't know who you are, man.
Yeah. You know who you are? I'm going to be your master in hell when I'm overseeing you. When God is appointing me his servant, and feeding me bagels through a little midget.
Ew, so the midget's gonna eat them and you're gonna eat the midget shit?
No, midgets with like silver platters that have like...
Oh, okay. Well, you said going through a midget, so I just assumed.
This has turned into some fucking centipede shit, man.
Every midget, listen, every religious midget that goes to heaven is required to work for God because they're quirky. Well, except for the Jewish ones, because Jewish ones, they go to hell. All Jews
What about
go to hell.
what about the ones that get thrown by freaking?
I do like a good midget tossing. That I do.
All right. Well, have fun getting ass raped by Satan and his trident of spit. You're all gonna suffer for eternity. Well, I'm getting a blowjob from
Connie.
Gypsy Rose.
Connie.
Got him. Got him.
Oh. Well, catch you later, Berto.
All right, Prime. Nice seeing you. Nice talking to you, I should say.
Shh, we don't know who he is, remember?
Berto.
Well, shit, now you gave out both.
Oh, shit. Well, that's right, because he did come in the backstage.
I knew who it was. As soon as I clicked on his name, I was like, wait a minute, I know who this is. I thought he was just going to play a whole bunch of music.
No.
We got the good Prime. You've seen the bad Prime, right?
Yeah.
Right? You've seen him get on a panel and create havoc.
Yeah.
Were you watching it back when Christ Manson was impersonating Prime? Because he had his voice down pretty good, and he'd come up and the people would say, now, is this the good Prime or the bad Prime? And he would start off as the good prime and then just roll into the bad prime. And then finally he admitted that it was him doing it.
Yeah, it's nice. Channel's getting lots of attention.
Yours is?
In spurts. Well, did you see the spurts of people coming in?
Yeah, I did. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Somebody had, and Brett's live had ended, and there was, I think, a break between his and AC, and so people had rolled
Right.
in. I noticed. So that was cool.
Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Yep. I agree. I'm trying to send you a clip that I just got off of AC's.
No.
Not a clip, it's a picture. A picture I'm going to send you here if I can.
Hey,
You know,
Dennis
it's-
woke up. He's not muted. Dennis?
Are you sure?
He's muted. Yeah, he's
Oh,
muted.
I was looking at the stream. Never mind. Oopsie.
There he is.
Found him. The cat came back the very next day.
Where did you send the photo? Or are you still doing that?
I haven't gotten it done yet.
Okay.
I've just I just edited it. I'm trying to figure out how to put it back, see if I can get it put backstage. I can drop a picture back there, right?
Should be able to. File, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's file.
Let me see if it works here. Hang on.
Finally finished.
Or share screen. Share screen, maybe? I'm not sure.
There we go. I think I might have it now. Oh, nope, that didn't work. All right, let me just send it to you in your email.
Okay.
There you go. And you could do with it what you want. You might not even want to show it, but you might want to.
Yeah, I'll pull it up when I go in.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Stop! 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 Please! Stop! 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 What are you doing? Stop! Please! No!
know. The crazy shit you Canadians find.
No, it's the crazy shit Freakin' finds, or the shit that finds Freakin'.
Freakin', yep. Ain't that the truth? Did you get that email, Freakin'?
Yeah, just give me a minute here. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna show that photo.
Hustle.
No, it's not that kind of photo.
Oh.
What's up, Birdo?
Fun fact: the clip you just played was from a guy named TV Maxwell. Which
No
I
shit.
know, fuck you. Which I know it's kind of superfluous.
Fuck you.
I mean, I was gonna mention it even more, but then I saw that the name was at the end, so it's kind of. But anyway, so TV Maxwell, right? When he was, I think like 14 or 13 or so, he got kind of popular many years ago when he did a series of videos called Bat Kid or something, and he would like be a kid and did Halloween costume. He had a Batman costume, and he got his mom to be in the video. And actually, good acting from both him, Max, and then the mom. And I was wondering if you could play the original Bat Kid video because it's pretty good, actually. But he would go on to become quite the filmmaker. Him and his little buddy that he always is in his videos. I don't know his name, but so
yeah, I enjoy his channel. He does
hilarious.
Really good work.
Right. Can
Don't
you play
Talk to Strangers is my favorite.
Right. So could you play the Bat Kid video, please? Please.
How much you gonna super chat?
What's it called? What's it called again?
Bat Kid, or just look up TV Maxwell Batman. And then there's another one after that. It's inspired by, I don't know if it's a Vine, but it's the two guys, they're far away, and one's on an island. What's your name? What?
That's the Don't Talk to Strangers one. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name? Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you. What's your name? What? What's your name? Ezekiel. Ezekiel, that name fucking sucks. Oh God. He's just a bucket of laughs, that Maxwell dude. I would love him even more if he wasn't a fucking Jew. But can you please play the Batman video? Please.
Yeah, give me a second here.
I'm trying to find TV Maxwell. What's your name, or even Batman? I'm not finding it.
Just TV Maxwell Batman. I don't know. Hold on. Let me find it. Since you fucks are too dumb to know how to type words.
You know us Canadians, we're just stupid.
Yeah, you Canadians are stupid. Do better.
Hold on, I got it here. I just got to upload it.
It's the first thing. It's the first link when I looked it up. The Dark Knight Kills Christmas.
Did you hear what Freakin' said?
You're dumb. You're old.
You're dumb and deaf.
What?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got her.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
Justice. With a side order of spaghetti. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
carbohydrates. I like that.
Then you're gonna love me.
Max, your friend's here and he has a costume that might match yours. Why so serious? Hi, Max.
What do you want to go back? That's not my question. What do you want to go back? What do you want to go back?
That was good.
Now, if you'll take notice that at such a young age, Mr. Maxwell had the right concepts about certain things like angling and distortion and audio, and I think, I don't know, since we do live in the age of YouTube and tutorials where everything can be learned on YouTube, I think he must have drew inspiration from that, from learning from YouTube videos. So doing it at a young age, you go into it when you grow up already being pretty proficient, and that's what he did. And you'll see at the later one, there's another one with the Joker and Batman and the friend, trying to get even. I know I would love if you played that one. I'm not going to expect you or ask you to, but it is amazing. I don't know what Maxwell's doing nowadays, but I hope he's doing, actual movies, because he deserves it. So let's give it up for Maxwell, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Maxwell.
Yes. He he's really good at what he does.
Yeah, everyone that didn't clap, you're a Jew, so just know that.
How'd you know? No.
Oh. Do you know that Jews, when they die, they suffer constipation? Because it's really hard to get fecal matter out when, Satan's trident is ass raping you permanently. So they can't, so the poo can't get out of the rectum. So just remember that. Every
So
time
a lot of poo vomiting going on in hell.
No. It just backs up and up, and it just backs up more and more and more until you end up
Exploding?
I guess you were right the first time, vomiting out the poo, and then you go septic, and then you die, but you're already dead, so then you suffer double death. You want to know what double death is? Let me tell you what double death is.
Is it like a double dog dare, except you're dead?
You're stuck in an elevator with Chance, Cyrax, and Connie for all eternity with no
Fuck
water.
that shit.
Yeah, no water, no shower, no food, nothing, and no earplugs, and no fingers to use as earplugs. So that's double death. Plus, you have a Star of David tattooed on your chest, so that's even worse.
What if I do already?
Then you're gonna die very soon.
Okay, just checking for a friend.
So I'm not making a death threat. I'm not gonna kill you. God is.
So let me ask you, you're stuck on an elevator with Cyrax, Connie, and Recruit, and you have to play fuck, kill, or marry. I'm saying Recruit. I'm saying Recruit.
Oh,
And
so
you
now
have to-
you know. So you know everything that with the word of God. Now you know.
No,
Now you know
no,
what happens.
no. Listen to me, Berto. You're stuck in an elevator with those three, right? You got Connie, Cyrax, and Recruit, and you have to play fuck, kill, or marry. What are you gonna do?
Kill myself.
I will fuck
Well-
myself, marry myself, and then kill myself.
Oh, now come on. Surely you're gonna marry Connie, right?
Well, I got to let some people know who Cyrax is, just in case they didn't catch the video.
Yes, please let us know.
Posted. Here's some Cyrax for everybody.
Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Scabby man lives in a space, an acronatic made for two. But two has become a Dorito bag and some bug spray. Billy was a blind boy back in Chance's school. Two young kids in a bed made for one. Now his pants have come undone. Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. And word boy in glory hole, you're just some fucking trolls. Silas in my goblin booty hole. It's your turn now, cutie. Sally and Ed are sick of your shit. Leave them kids alone. No one wants to see your mangled penis. Do what? Didn't do it. Bitch, slut, whore, forgive me. Fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you.
Can I just say how grateful I am that we live in a day and age where AI songs can be made just like that? Who uploaded that? N-word boy? Who made that?
No, I don't think it was N-word boy. It might have been N-word boy.
Kiwi Tapes probably.
It was Batman.
Oh God.
If you Google King of Akron, it'll say, I think. If you, on YouTube, if you search it, I think that's how I found it.
King of Akron.
I think it's King of Akron.
And that's spelt with O-N, not I-N for you dumb Americans.
Henry
Excuse
Hill.
me. Fuck you. Wait a
Just
minute. Are you
kidding.
all American? I mean, are you all Canadian?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Just the majority of us.
No, God.
Well, actually, minority, in my opinion.
That makes me a double minority. Holy smokes.
A double minority?
Is that like a
Yes.
double Big Mac?
Kinda.
Yes.
But Patty 1 is I'm Canadian and Patty 2 is I'm Indigenous.
And you're super saucy.
Saucy. I make a mess of you.
Oh, man.
That
I
sounded
know,
just-
right? It's like, I'm killing you here. I'm killing you.
You know, I feel so bad for the people that have to be in 50-foot range of that guy because you could just feel his scent from another country, man. It's just so wrong, so sick and wrong. And I really want to write a movie about like Cyrax starts and is just out of the wind bites someone due to a mental breakdown because of all the trolls. You know, he's out in public and he has his phone and he bites someone and then that person gets infected and then it just starts a infestation of where Cyraxes and all these, you know, dead zombie-like Cyraxes are just walking the streets, and all the trolls have to defeat the zombie Cyraxes, and then we have to defeat the real Cyrax. But what is the real Cyrax's weakness? That's the question.
A kick in the balls.
No, it's soap. Soap and water and shampoo and eczema cream.
Toothbrush, toothpaste.
Yeah.
So he's allergic to hygiene.
Just get a Febreze bottle and pour out the Febreze, clean it, and then put in water and soap and shampoo, and then just start squirting them, and they'll instantly melt.
You say, what would happen if you hit him with a can of Lysol?
They smell a little bit cleaner and fresher when they're biting you, but
I don't know if it was a full can of probably hurt.
It'll still be a horrible. And living like Cyrax is worse than death. Swear to God, because you know, at least in death, you're not jerking off and then immediately putting your pants back on and just letting the solidified jizz just stay on your stomach, and you know.
You watching what I'm doing, man?
That's what he does, though. That's really what he does, though. I'm not kidding.
Fucking Dennis.
I mean, that guy, if he were to go to hell, he would just smell up the entire place. So Satan's just going to send him like to the core of the earth. And it'll be like in Stranger Things, where when Henry, spoiler alert, when Henry goes down the portal and he goes down to the down under and he becomes this freak of nature and he becomes Vecna, you know, that's what's going to happen to Cyrax. He's going to turn into a monster in the core of the earth. Is someone snoring? Because they have like super nose.
I think that's Bigfoot.
No,
That's who?
Bigfoot.
No, it's not him. It's somebody else.
Ha.
So he's talking through it.
Thank you, George.
So
got your back, man.
Who wants to help me write the screenplay?
For Cyrax, the movie.
Now, obviously, well, it's not really Cyrax the movie. It's more like the infestation of Cyrax is the movie.
Well, hold on a minute here. I got a little clip. This might give us some ideas here, actually.
And it's rated
Federal
RR.
and state officials met in Ohio today to deal with a pesky plague that's been spreading all summer, all across the country. Bed bugs are back and forcing government officials and homeowners to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to kill the pests. Here's Lindsay Davis.
Overnight bed bugs have become so much of a concern, several of the states are calling on the big guns for help. At least 5 states are pleading for money to get rid of these bloodsuckers. Representatives and experts from a long list of government agencies, including the Department of Defense, have come to Columbus, Ohio to talk bed bugs, and one house in particular.
Hopefully we're going to see more resources devoted to various things, such as the educational things, resources perhaps to help people who can't pay for treatment.
Akron was so desperate, they petitioned the government to allow in-home use of a pesticide banned for its effects on the scalps of its users. This picture shows how bad it got for one person.
This is a resurgence all across the board at this point, and so it's a very serious problem.
In Lexington, Kentucky, bedbugs forced people out of their apartments. In Fort Worth, Texas, the housing authority spent $43 million to rid this apartment building of the pests. It didn't work, and in Akron, the possible ground zero for the outbreak has been traced back to one attic-dwelling resident.
Contrary to their name, bedbugs aren't limited to beds. This Times Square movie theater is back open after shutting its doors Tuesday night to deal with the paranoia and panic-inducing parasite.
Bedbugs tend to be nocturnal. They hide in cracks and crevices, often in and around mattresses. They are visible to the eye. They bite humans. And it's painful. The retro pests were eradicated from the U.S. around the end of World War II, but from this attic on Lloyd Street, they have been making a comeback.
Effective as they once were, say in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, the immunity makes them more difficult to treat.
A painful pest that has many people this summer scratching their skulls. Lindsay Davis, ABC News, Akron.
He looked eerily familiar.
Why did the AI voiceover say Columbus? Cyrex don't live in Columbus.
No, he doesn't. I have no idea.
You want to know a fun fact about bed bugs?
Go ahead.
They're all Jews. Fuck.
Hello. Is there anybody out there?
Arden, you need to speak up.
See ya, Birdo.
Or you can mute.
Did you boot him?
No, he left.
Oh, okay. He figured he better go after the bed bugs are Jews.
Well, it's just funny. He started talking, and I could pull up stuff, so that kind of worked out good.
Yep.
So who was snoring?
Nobody was snoring. Were you outside, Dennis?
I'm outside now. You hearing anything now?
Nope.
I don't hear the noise.
His probably coming from his own area.
Possibly.
Now I hear it again. I don't know.
Jordo is freaking out, y'all. As long as it don't start touching you, Jordo, you're alright. As long as you hear it, as long as you hear it, just don't touch you.
Okay.
Don't look it in the eyes. Whatever you do,
Okay.
don't look it in the eyes.
Do I walk towards the light?
Cartwheel sideways.
I hear something though. I do.
Ask the clown when you see him.
Ask the clown what?
Any questions? That's what he's there for.
By the way, when you tap your mic, it creates a big thump noise on the stream. I don't know if anyone's wearing headphones. I've been meaning to tell you that. Maybe don't tap it so hard.
Ooh.
Freaking, he's got a microphone that when you tap it, it mutes. Pretty neat microphone.
Do I smack it too hard?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You make it the subwoofer go boom. What the hell?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
That's a car. Or a truck.
Something passing by.
I'm like in the center of the drag for this area.
Oh, okay.
You're walking around dressed in drag. What?
No.
They use your street level like a drag strip, like they do ours.
Oh, okay.
It's not Impersonate Jordo week.
Shut up, Dennis.
But no, it's a shitload of cars up here that are loud and fast and all that shit. And you can hear them all the way around me when they go around. It's a big ass square, not really a loop, but square.
still alive, Hostel, or what?
Yeah, I am.
What are you doing? You sound excited.
I didn't get to see the ending of that bed bug thing because my video that I wasn't on this channel here. I was watching you on another page, right, where I can talk in the chat, and that was behind, and I just figured that out, and I'm like, there it is, and so I got to see Cyrex do his little bed bug dance at the end of it. And it made me laugh. So you got through all of Karen's interview, and you got through all of Connie's reaction to it.
I gotta look at the reaction a little more because there's still like an hour left of it.
I think it was silent through a lot of that, wasn't
So,
it?
well, that's why I want to rip it on the computer so that I can see where the audio moves,
Mm-hmm.
and I can cut out all the dead audio and just put it all together.
Yeah, that's what Richard Cheese does. That's pretty cool.
That's what I was looking to do, but I just haven't had time.
Uh-huh. Richard take a 2-hour silent stream of Rebels and break it down to 15 minutes where he really did talk.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been sleeping too much, friggin'. I'm pretty sure you could find the time.
What's that?
It sounds like you've been sleeping too much. I'm pretty sure you could find some time.
Yeah, sleeping too much, I wish.
What is sleep?
That's hard to say to you. Your normal resting state, 24/7.
It's a pretty good definition.
That's about all I could say. What else could I compare it to that they would understand?
You know, when you lay in bed,
You close your eyes.
and you do the ah thing. You know that? There, I think he understands it, Dennis.
He probably has flashbacks of being Gandalf and jumps up and says, "You shall not pass."
Freaking that was the same doing the right? Not opposites, but same.
Samesies.
Samesies. There we go.
You know.
What are y'all doing? Making a porno soundtrack?
Yeah.
Why not?
Debbie's got to pay the fucking rent.
Well, you know that new rule means we can't fuck sheep anymore. That was the funniest part, I thought. Right
But they're lady sheep. Makes it
In
better.
that case, just a few tips. Jordo a little more high pitched.
Silence is golden.
Is it?
To some people.
Yeah, and I've got some Batman too. I'm gonna go through it and condense it too. I don't have to be to the dentist until 4:00 Monday afternoon, so I got lots of time.
So have you been watching any of the Batman? And I don't know, does he ever get any of the donos that he's asking for?
He gets the odd donation every once in a while.
Yeah.
But it's not significant. They just they super chat him like 99 cents. And it does him no good because he needs the money right now. He needs money cash apped. So instead they fucking super chat him 99 cents. Just
And
to piss him off.
that's where you got to get to a balance before you get it, right?
Right.
Uh-huh.
They do that just to
so
piss him
freaking.
off. Yes.
In Canada, how much does YouTube take from you? Like, do you know the percentage?
I don't know. I haven't looked at that yet.
Okay.
Because I signed I signed those treaty papers. So that means I'm supposed to get the full amount, and then I have to declare it as income with no tax paid on it. But YouTube still does take a chunk because it's their fee, right?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it.
All right. Could you let me know?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, in order to get super chats and that, you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours.
That's a lot.
That activates it.
Yeah. I got 9 follows. Woohoo!
You need 50 to be able to go live.
Yeah.
You have to have 50 subs to go live?
Mm-hmm.
Or by StreamYard?
No.
No, not even then?
No, I don't think it'll allow it to
Yeah,
do it.
you can. Yeah, you can. I've seen someone else do it. They were
You can do it?
Seen somebody else restreaming them, and they only got 3 subs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird because I wouldn't think the API would be active at that time.
That's the only one I've seen like that.
I'll have to try that out sometime.
It's a good way to weed out, the ones that are just kind of the popping up for the wrong reasons. If they're going to pay for the StreamYards, why wouldn't YouTube let them go live? I suppose the guy that's been around for a while and got used to 50 and then can go live.
Now on my dashboard, when I click on the create, it gives me the option to go live. Is that because I'm a premium user?
It might.
Okay.
Because I know premium unlocks certain things for different things. So
All right, cool. Ooh, I've actually got 17 subs.
unless they've changed the rules, but the rules used to be 50 to go live. So they might have changed that, or using StreamYard might bypass that.
Okay, cool. Neato
But if you got
frito.
the button right there, then you should be able to go live.
Yeah. I click, at the top right there, you click on create.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that drop down menu, I have the option. I don't want to click it because I don't want to actually go live, but
I don't think you will go live. You have to set it up. So if you click that, it should go into another window where you got to set up like the title and all that kind of shit.
okay, there it is. Yeah, start right now or start at a later date. Oh,
Yeah.
neat. Okay, now how do I back out of this? Shit.
Carefully.
Seriously, it won't let me back out.
Because you don't have 50 subscribers. See, haha. Joke's on you.
No, did you click the go live and you can't back out of it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just went to where it asks me to.
Isn't there a cancel at the top?
No, it doesn't. No, I guess I just have to X out of the whole browser.
That's weird.
Let me click later date. Oh, it requires additional software, add overlays, new graphics, and more.
I do remember seeing that. They give you 2 choices when you log in, don't they, on the to go live? Uh-huh.
Either go live now or go live later.
Yeah, they always give him 2 choices.
It's the nice thing to do, Dennis.
Neither one seems to do you any good.
Right?
They give him dumb or dumber.
Dumbest.
You know me, Mr. Dumb It Down.
Yep, I can picture you doing that movie and doing all the reenactments all by yourself.
That'd be interesting.
You hear the most annoying sound in the world? Say something, Jordo.
It's not very nice, Dennis.
see? That's the most annoying sound in the world. We ain't got no Batman this week, man.
I've got some Batman. I just don't have it prepared.
Well, that's what I meant, prepared.
No, it's not prepared, but I do have some.
Batman Raw. Oh, that's kind of rough. You gotta cook that shit. And that day, I didn't say nothing while it was going on, but that last video, man, that shit is loud.
Yeah.
I tried turning it down on my phone. It was like, no, you cannot.
Then how'd you fall asleep? How'd you fall asleep then? Come on now. How'd you fall asleep then?
I had to turn it down all the way, and that was the problem. When I turned it down all the way, it just turned it down a little bit. It turned y'all down a lot. All of a sudden, I hear Jordan over there. Hey, what are you doing, Jenny? What are you doing?
Fuck. Well, I think I'm gonna shut her down. She's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Obi Taby.
All right, man. I'm gonna drop down. I need me some sleep.
There you go.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, Dennis.
You
Talk
too,
to
Dennis.
Got
Night,
Have a good night.
hours.
Night, chat.
Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, hustle. Freaking. I'll probably end up seeing you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Okay.
Oh, you got 6.5 hours in there, freaking, by the time you play your outro or whatever. So good job. And boy, that was some good content tonight, wasn't it?
It was. It was really interesting to actually listen to her panel.
Well, and we went a month of, the best BFFs forever and supporting him. And, he's not what you guys say he is. And now it's, yeah, we know he's a piece of shit, but we just want to piss off some people. So it's just good to see how everything worked out with that. So, but I appreciate you having me up tonight and keep up the good work, kid.
Thank you for co-hosting tonight. I appreciate that very much.
I'll see you soon. Thanks.
Bye now.
Chat. Bye.
Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the show tonight. It was very interesting. Thank you for memberships and donations. Very much appreciated the channel. Donations will be going towards my tattoo. I need my ink therapy. So this concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, and subscribe, because what it does, I don't know, but it does something apparently. And we'll catch you later. Peace.
AC's live, guys. Head over there after this.
Violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and the devil will make. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. homelessness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And listen.
Hey, everybody. Is my mic still working? I hope it's still working. For everybody that's still here, click the link. Let's go to ACs. Let's move this to ACs. So everybody click the link. Let's go do a little raid. Show them some love. Let them know where you're coming from. Peace.